you're up 100, what? You think like, okay, we can keep getting scrap time, we can keep getting scrap time, just push this lead until we win. You're 100, bloodstream. But like when you don't get breaks in 3 hard points in a row, suddenly it's like, oh shit, we're up 20.
All right, we're back live again.
It's not a sauce really at the end of your Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, it was a tie game, right? You were at that P5 second rotation through in that Sin 2 piece, right? He snapped.
I just had to restart the game real quick.
On that player P1.
Or not the game, the
PC. Gives them
PC.
scrap time, but also gives them P1 control. There's a reason he's an MVP candidate.
He absolutely is, but yeah, it wasn't just Simp, you know, I spoke it into existence, like in that sequence from BZ, but just they all have the ability to fry an entire squad. You're going to need the teamwork and the effort to be better out of Heretics if you're going to find victories in the respawns. They battled them so tough, and despite the fact that FaZe have won on the series
no data display
on the year, I mean, you said like last time they played, it was close, and maybe we're getting more of that magic here.
Yeah, again, it was a 3-point vista, pretty similar to that here. Yeah, again, I feel like Miami probably feel they had their chances in a much better second rotation, but just too slow
try to
of a
launch
start.
the game again.
This is when they start to bring it back, and you're going to see they get that rotation over towards that P5. But that's when just some of those plays happen.
Well, I'd love to see what like the slaying differential was before like the second P3. Like when we go to the listen-in, because it felt like, you know, FaZe are leading the way, and then
so I should have this one. They should be getting this one
when
here.
When they started to get flustered in the comms we were listening to it, they might outside like 20-3 or something. Like it just everything. Like you heard all the frustrations. Like, oh, they're in secret, or oh, come with me. Everything they tried wasn't working out. So you're calling for it to slow down. But they do slow down. They do rally. And when that second P5 comes up, they're able to make enough plays into the next set to get it going. But a tight one there with a 28-point victory for FaZe. Now we continue on to Invasion. What do you think going forward? Because wait, wasn't it what was it, Major 3, where it was like the 6-0 search and destroy for Heretics? Was it Invasions in 6-star? They were nuts, right?
I think 6-star was the big one for them there.
Yeah,
I think like Invasion they played like one time.
See,
like,
alphabetical.
Yeah, their Invasion has looked better throughout the year. It's like up to 6 and 8, but for FaZe, this has just been one of their go-tos, right? One of their strong maps throughout the year. It may have dropped it at times, but I think you're leaning one way.
Hey, look at that shit.
You look at the stage 4, that's when FaZe got back to form with their search, right? It fell off a bit in stage 3. They focused maybe elsewhere, but
I'm guessing it still don't have that other one.
For a reason.
It's felt like it for 5 years, like when they need to redial in the search, they're right back to being the best search team. It usually takes one qualifier and they're right back to it. They've just been able to do that because when you think about their core 3, they have insane search and retrieve pedigree and game sense. Like they're nuts, and they focused on it. We'll see if that'll be the difference. But this is where Heretics, you really need a victory here. Because if you think about map 3 going to Invasion, I mean, all of your success on Control really was like high rise, I guess, if you are the side of Heretics. So if you're going to Invasion, it's been so good. You got to get a search win.
No, I mean, this has just sort of been the issue with Heretics. When you're trying to claw for wins, trying to qualify for champs, what are you doing? You're playing your best maps, some of the only maps time and time again.
Yeah, I guess they just don't have that one in the game yet.
Whatsoever. They have to play
Probably
their best
at a
maps
later
time
point.
and time again. You can't test it because
so
every single match was so
133 is my
important.
next one.
They did have
That's
a couple of weeks.
weapon
I just
XP.
don't know how much that changes.
Well, when we first saw our matchup when you were casting this, I was like, what do you think the upset potential is? And you're like, honestly, this is just a horrible matchup for Heretics.
Yeah.
Where they've been bad, it'd probably be the hard point, and then you think about FaZe, like yes, that's probably been their weakest point, but they're still a better hard point team. And then where they've been pretty good has been search and control, but FaZe is maybe the best search and control team in the game. So it's just like the matchup it's not failing.
No, it's not. I mean, it's not what they were able to do versus Opti at Major 4, right?
Yeah.
Which was
So,
2-5. You're just asking.
Here in literally a
for
few
Heretics
minutes,
to
it'll
do that. I
be
mean, can they? 100%,
double weapon
but
XP,
even
and then I'll get my
matchup-wise,
calling
It's
card.
just not looking good.
No, it is not. But I mean, I'll have eyes on Real for sure. I just feel like when he came onto this team,
Right,
their
full
search and destroy
screen.
got better. Like I remember you were saying at the beginning, like when the year first started, like they came out had like a 4-3 qualifier.
2 times, then full screen.
Search and destroy, search and destroy, and Real's provided a lot of that for them. It's just in this particular matchup, it's been tough.
Yeah, and again, like normally when is that? It's like Karachi search, right? Like that's when he's doing that. He's sort of playing on an island. Invasion, there is very little room for a player like Real to make plays, right? It's a lot about these mid-map skirmishes around the mid-tank, just sort of team plays around smokes. Like, yeah, he can have some clutches, but it's not like he's going to be on an island by himself doing whatever he wants.
Yes, like Karachi is absolutely that. You can get lost and just pick teams apart. Little more difficult to do. We're just waiting to get locked and loaded. It's map 2, and we will continue on. Hope you guys enjoying the event so far. It's going to be an insane weekend. It started nuts. I mean, we thought that first series was going to be the tightest of them. It absolutely was. One of the crazier starts to an event you're going to see. Yeah, and still. I seriously, I don't think I've ever heard both teams be moved before that I can think of. I'm sure it's happened.
I'm sure.
But Optic fans just love them.
They love
They're
them.
favorites, yeah.
Yeah. No,
I want them to match up so bad. Either of them. Either like Heretics or something, or FaZe or something would be so good, especially after Vickles' interview. Give me that. But all right, map 2 is ready to go. To Invasion we go, and yes, it has been a staple for this Atlanta FaZe team. You look at the overall record, not their best search by any means, but they play it a ton.
Yeah, it's just one that they can rely on, right? Like their map pool, I think it's one that started off so strong for them. And then they just in some of these major tournaments, they lost some big ones to like New York. You lose some big ones to Optic. So yeah, teams started to figure it out the way they like to play.
Sometimes as you focus on widening your map pool, you focus on some new maps that come in, you fall off a little in another. I mean, we've seen it with like every team. It happens at times, but we'll see if they have it dialed in at the right time. Because there's no real chance for an improvement. So yeah, so you can improve over the course of the weekend. Sure, you might get hot, but for the most part, what you brought this weekend is what you're going to bring. It's the final event of the CDL season, and there is so much on the line. Real right now trying to line up some shots onto Simp. Not able to hit as we're still into this 4 versus 4, and Atlanta FaZe are looking for an opening on attack, and maybe you can catch Vickle. Gonna have a trophy here. Trying to hold them at bay. You have help rotating across in the form of Nettles, and you've got Real who can get there quickly through Dark.
It's just a very slow round here for FaZe. Maybe they're just waiting for some aggression. You know, Simp was sort of playing that island role A Street. Well, he's going to find the first blood. Now, what do you want to do here if you're FaZe? You can rotate this back to A. The smoke is down, and maybe that's the play call. Through connector on the rotation, but Real in a good spot. He's able to find one. Metals has him looking over, and that maybe be the problem here for Atlanta FaZe, but into a 2-on-2. The problem is time. Simp's able to win it, but I don't know if they're going to be able to plant. It comes down to this. Can Vickle maybe just play his life here in the 1 versus 2?
You got to go. Trying to find him, not able to do it. Vickle staying up. And that's what, yeah, I mean, you said, like, FaZe were taking their time. They were trying to catch somebody. Simp was able to do it over towards A Street, but you run out of time. And really, it's just that mid-map, I mean, skirmish that goes down.
Yeah, I mean, you just had Real just sort of prone there, and then Metals looking over him there for the A Street.
Because you're thinking of easy, quick trade maybe, but that doesn't happen.
Yeah, he was, you know, he slid towards mid-tank. Yeah. So he's sliding a different way, not there for the trade. He's just in a bit of an off angle, a deeper spot than normal. But yeah, I mean, Vickle, I mean, luckily he backs down there because it's looking like he was going for the fight. But aBeZy through Cafe, able to find that first blood.
The best ever do it in that position early in rounds, and now getting it started. He'll put up his first blood. Simp will have the other, but edge to Heretics so far. What can you do now in the 3 versus 4 as you try to set up this attack? You've got Lucky on one side. Nettles and Vickle might be looking for openings over towards B and mid-map, but you lose a player so early on offense, it does not make things easier.
No, not whatsoever. And now you can kind of stack this side if you are FaZe, right? You have Drazah finding the info, Simp on an early rotate if he's there. But aBeZy's so good in this position at times with that MCW. Well, after that first blood, can he find the second? He sure does. His duo finds the third, and FaZe look better on defense.
No, he is actually, I mean, listen, there are a lot of players with MCWs in their hands. They can be disgusting, like close range, but he just, I don't know, he's just like a rival sometimes. Just looks nuts. Whether we've seen him on like a high-res control or here in Search and Destroy, he gets these close range positions, and he's still dominant.
Yeah, I mean, the only player who like was kind of matching it at times is Pred, right on Invasion over towards A. When they won Major 3, it was very similar. Just playing a lot of these tight spots with that MCW.
Right, Kleenex at times, but different maps, yeah. Certainly able to wield either weapon, but yeah, is the edge in the first blood, both the FaZe thus far. We'll see if Heretics can get something rocking and rolling early in a round. aBeZy's looking for another, but the drop shot is in. The rival is in. Real able to take that fight.
Just stuck
Give
down.
him numbers. Yeah, Bomb's like, okay, well.
And this is always the tough part when you're in a position like this. Do you move up to help him, or do you just leave him by himself? It looks like Vickle maybe going to try to get into a spot. Again, FaZe know he's there. Stuns are out, nades are out. Real doing a good job dodging them so far.
He's got this rival in hand. Should have advantage close range, and there's the hip fire. Another for Real. Finally going to drop, but it's all going to be on to Draws. The trade is in. Heretics get another round on the board. These last couple, it's just been early picks for the defense.
Yeah, I forget what I said. I mean, even on a map like Invasion, this guy can kind of get in a position and make plays, and Real able to do it. Finds that opener, and then he's just worried that, you know, from Treehouse, they have the angle. He can't get out. So again, always a tough spot where, like, do you want to overcommit, help him? Do you just play the 3-on-3? But Vickle takes his time, get into a position, and great job by Real to find the second his in the round.
No, that was everything. Yeah, I mean, one's great, but the fact he's able to get a second, I mean, similar to what Abizi was able to do in the round prior. But edge right now to Heretics. We'll see if the offense can get a first blood or defense will continue to hold serve early on. They are hitting it quick up towards B. You've backed up off the side if you are Dross. You're playing deep, two of you are, him and Cell really. Real trying to find the opener again. Him versus Abizi. The fight is there again, but the help is there from Simp. Abizi's in the corner. He's weak enough that you're able to snap. Never gets back to full HP. Cell's gonna get dropped as well. It's all gonna be on the Simp now. It'd be a 1 versus 3 if he can pull it off.
Bomb's down. You may not know it, but Bomb is down. It just depends to what he overcommits to. Vickle just on the tank.
Oh,
he's gonna go for the gunfight, but yeah, has no idea. But as the trades were going through, and yeah, Vickle just gets to the spot, right? I mean, he just takes A Street away. You had Draza, but that opens up the A flank. Because FaZe, they try to go through B-Dom, through DBD. They get taken apart.
Yeah, and look at Abizi. If there's like another second there, maybe he gets back towards like full HP, but he was, I mean, that was an incredible snap from Vickle, don't get me wrong, but he died instantly. Because we saw his opening gunfight with Real. I mean, he got fried. I almost thought for a second if he wasn't full HP, he wasn't going to shoot. He was going to lurk there and like comment, but you hope it's Kaji just kill him fast enough. But nice 180 from Vickle. Up 2 rounds and 4 straight for Vickle as he's 4-1. Simp rivaling him. Wanting to get to work.
Is he gonna see
spot
him?
out towards mid-tank, not getting eyes on anything. A little 2-man game here.
Yeah, watch number 1. Yeah, Real again just putting himself in a position to try to make the play with the rival, but someone's looking over him. And who is it? Cellium, so good at finding those angles from spawn. He's able to take him down.
Yeah, he's just hoping maybe he has the timing to peek or maybe cut through, but he's going to get cut down. So first blood on offense, you need a round big time if you're Atlanta FaZe. Starting to get into a hole, you're starting to really groove if you are Heretics. Bomb site opened up, plant starting to go through. Draws getting isolated, some great damage in. He's able to get away with the kill though. Hit down to 54 HP, but able to pop and burn.
Yeah, I mean, Lucky was there. If there's a chance, maybe if Lucky gets around that corner, he stops the bomb from being planted. Then again, time a problem for FaZe. But the AR's in a great spot trying to find all 4. Is Draza playing his life?
How much damage has Draza taken this round? He has been zapped, but a lot of it has been wall bangs through the tank, so he's been able to stay up. Metals on an island, and well, we'll see you later. Off the edge he goes, round to Atlanta FaZe, they bring it within 1.
Yeah, not going to give them another kill in case it comes down to that for that round 11 defense. But I mean, it's just a timing thing. I mean, if Real's able to get inside a cafe, maybe he finds the timing, makes the play, but you kind of live or die by that at times if you are Heretics with Real, right? His playmaking. This time, no, Cellium just watching the angle.
Yeah, at first I thought he was just like popping up to take a gander, but
he's like, I'm gonna go for
then then he goes for it, and Cell doesn't miss.
All right.
Still round advantage to Heretics.
Looks like Abizi and Cell went up the middle.
See what they want to work with offensively.
Simp and Draza
just still
went over by
on
B.
the cross, getting what damage he can and calm to the teammates.
And you know, Abizi saw 2 cross, right? So only 2, so they're still a little bit worried maybe on a rotation back, but Simp gonna try to get aggressive here.
Dude, he didn't even.
Player finds the time, able to find the first. Sees Real,
2.
hits the shots, calls for backup, and well, they're able to take down 3.
And that's Atlanta FaZe in search to destroy. You give them something, they're gonna take it. They get aggressive on the B street, and suddenly it's Lucky. Not a lot of luck to work with. He gets dropped clean from FaZe, tied up 3-3, as they're starting to make adjustments into the mid game.
I mean, again, just a cleaner first blood there for Simp, and then buys enough time. But as little as it is, just the info from Abizi, right? We've seen that sort of be the meta on Invasion, but here's Draza's 2-piece. Everybody looking at Simp, they're worried about him and just ready for the reposition. And that's just Draza. That man grinds COD more than everyone. He knows who that second player will be.
No, I think what you were saying, though, about Abizi is something we don't highlight enough. Like, we talk about how good he is at those one-on-one duels, how good he is in the first blood department.
All right, here they go.
He plays with more confidence and takes more space than any player in the game when it comes to search and destroy. And even if it's not kills, it's info. Like you said, like he's getting more info. And it's on the teammates to work with that information. They're able to do it. Now you start to work up this onslaught, but Simple get caught. Nice one from Lucky.
Lucky with the first
Blood
blood on the
bleeding
sim.
down, little rally from FaZe. You want to silence that, give yourself numbers. And Simp was on a bit of a heater. He was out to 7 already, having a solid map. You remove him from the equation.
Ooh, over to the
That needs to be
left.
prep. I mean, they know that Simp likes to play the island roll over towards
Let
A.
it run,
So
bud.
maybe you push
Run.
up, you double challenge him on the H3 time and time again. He's going to have to reposition. The time is going to be a problem here for FaZe. What do you want to do? You're down a man. Where is the play going to be?
The fact is, you got to make a choice. You got to hit something that looks like it's going to be B. And we get ready to go. I mean, there's really one player there and a second to get there quickly. That will be Metals to come help. Can Bickle at least get one? That may be the round. The fact he gets away with one, then the help comes through. You back him all off the point, and that'll be bombed down in the corner. Real's a little bit awkward there. As one's tracking back, he doesn't get vision.
Almost
Then
down
almost
2
gets
and 2.
dropped. 10 seconds now to go. You're able to pick up bomb. Cellium is hunting, finding, but you lost your player with the bomb. You're going to run out of time. Time won't matter. Actually, you run out of lives around the Heretics.
Come on,
I mean,
FaZe.
there's a chance there. I mean, with Cellium finding
Bring it
reality,
back, bring
if
it
the bomb
back.
is able to get planted, but Metals finds the angle onto Draza. So there's just nothing that he can do. But maybe if he's able to get the bomb down, even if he dies right after, there's a chance for Cellium in the spot that he was in. But does not happen again. Just comes down to that clock. A great first blood there for Lucky.
And it felt like they just needed it, like especially with the clean round from FaZe before that. It felt like they were starting to get dialed in. Pick Heretics apart, but you rebound and go back out in front. Lucky will carry over into this next one. Metals about to be sent to the next round if he's not careful. There's vision from Real.
You have to hop on that.
The openers from Real to BZ. Real going to catch him again. Seldo brings it back quickly to a 3 versus 3. Is able to isolate one over towards B. Real is dancing though. 4 HP takes out the Tiny Tears. And well, this is why I was talking about being a playmaker and search and destroy. Real can get it done.
Yeah, Draza with some great shots. Turn this into a 2-on-2. Finds the
Draza.
double.
Oh!
Shots on the Real.
Damn, that was
with the
sick.
Renetti. Lucky trying to put shots in. We're dancing back and forth. It's into a 1-on-1.
In fact, he got
Lucky
hit
got
at
lucky
81.
there.
I thought he had it clean. Oh, God.
Oh, he just saw him.
Oh, God. The timing is ludicrous.
Oh, my God. He knows he's
He's
in
on 3
there.
straight, 35 seconds to work with. Bomb is down as we continue in this 1 versus 1. Lucky able to spot it. He hits everything
dude.
outside of cell.
Goes for that jump up, just not able to hit the wallbang shots. Now Cellium, he just got no clue where he repositions.
Dude,
But he's in
Cell
the
is
same
locked in
spot
right now.
as he has been this entire round, and the timings throughout this are insane here for Lucky.
Brother, Cell's just been like
dude.
twisted.
Here
himself.
comes Cell.
He's got no idea what's going on. Lucky gets the bomb plant. Cell with the peak. Cell with the
Oh.
win.
What?
Lucky,
no.
another clutch on the year and a huge one here in a map.
Dude, I
2.
expected Cell to come out. Dude, he did come out
I thought
full
he
force
lost
with the
Davis for a
pistol.
second there, but he re-centers
Wow.
in. 4 straight as well. Lucky icing up.
Nah, 4. I mean, that's just a 4-bullet kill. I mean,
Wow.
that's just what that was, right? The first one straight to the head. The rest
Lucky's
to the
playing
body.
up to the name.
Lucky's giving a shout out to Sledgehammer Games for that one.
That
Wow,
whole, like,
dude.
No, he almost had a rebrand on Lucky, honestly, throughout that round.
Oh, yeah, it's like Cell was just checking everything, spinning around in circles. Lucky has kept trying to get an angle to pick him. That was an insane extended 1 versus 1, but Lucky walks away with it. Now you're a round away from victory. Rialdo.
That was probably the coolest
This guy's
moment.
done every round,
One of
but
the
he just
coolest of
doesn't
the
care.
season.
Yeah, no, I mean, he's trying to be the Abizi on the other side of it. Just fine gunfights early. He does it again. He has been dominating that matchup. Abizi drops again, but at least Simp this time able to trade it out. Abizi only 2 and 6, and that is all Real. He's, what, 4 of those deaths, I believe. But this time you trade out, you get into a 3 versus 3. Now you try to execute over towards B. Fickle, get eyes on one crossing, a little teardrop. We'll see what that will connect with. Trophy gets down, I believe, just in time. Now they're starting to work the plan. You got vision there from Bickle on one crossing back. Draws, I think, takes another gander. You're able to back up the Tractor as well. Now you try to hold this 3 versus 3. And extend this search and destroy if you are Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, it should just come down to the timings that Simp's able to find. Right, 2-man push towards the back. He's able to find Lucky. Does he know there's a second? He does not, so still, time on the side of FaZe. Bickle's gonna have to go here soon.
Just trying to toy with him in your face, just knock his zap, stay up as long as you can, damage into both players. Cell, though, able to win his fight. Draza repositioning, looking for the help. Cell playing it perfectly from Tractor, and Draza pops for the gunfight win. We continue into round 10 as FaZe stays alive.
Yeah, I imagine they're not going to play aggressive inside of cafes, right? It just hasn't worked the majority of these rounds if you are FaZe. Maybe just try to slow it down, even allow them to plant over towards the A side and play a retake.
And BZ's trying different stuff. I just be like, guys, he's got my number this map.
Yeah. You know, sometimes this is when we see like a simp beat Broken Street, right? Play inside of Broken, start the aggression from that part of the map. We'll see what they opt to do.
Draza, Simp, leading it on one side. I mean, it feels like they've got so many more kills, just the 9 a pair, but BZ sitting on 2.
I'm just going to go for it. Screw what I said.
Trying to get right back to it, and I don't know how he wins that one. Little four bullet love as Real drops. He gets it through the stun. He's traded out, though, so pretty similar to what we saw in the last round, really. It's now Heretic's turn. Can they clutch up? The difference is you're able to get the bomb planted if you are FaZe. The presence not really there near the site. You've got it here if you are Atlanta FaZe. You trade again in a 2v2.
It's a great read from FaZe. They were so quick on the rotation through connector. The problem was, though, just some bad timing for Sim. So Cellium gets picked, and now Lucky trying to take space through the middle of the map, but Draza has the read towards Back Palace. It's just what's the timing that he gets.
Yeah, we'll say that a lot when casting Search. What is the timing going to be? Draza some beautiful tags there. Can't finish the kill, though. Lucky still just lurking. 30 seconds and dwindling. Try to bring it back. Oh, the slide, the Chow, not gonna win it. Heretics, they get it done. They step up into Search and Destroy. They outplay him there when they made that top 6 run. It was through Search. Maybe they got another run in them here in Champs Weekend.
Yeah, again, I mean, when they've caused upsets, it's through 2, 3, and 5. Yep. So a great first step to get it to that map 5. They tie up the series. Yeah, I mean, for Real, it's not the prettiest stat line, but just so many impactful kills throughout those rounds. When FaZe did find first bloods, there was quick trades like we just saw in that last one.
Yeah, I mean, and you have like insane players on FaZe, like in Search, not just the BZ, but when you take him out of the game like that, I mean, God. Oh, it felt like there was like 4 rounds ago, I was talking about the fact that even when he's not getting kills, he still has an impact just due to his aggression, due to his information. And then it was like 3 straight rounds. He just gets first blooded by Real. Like, he had an absolute impact. Unbelievable stuff there, and you need that victory. You need it big time, especially heading into a control.
No, 100%. I mean, no doubt about it. Just again, their control has not been great outside of High Rise. We're not playing High Rise control in map 3.
No, because they were like 5-2 over qualifier 4. I mean, that's 5 of their 6 wins were on High Rise. But as we take a look through the stats, really from that last map, you see the first bloods and first deaths. 3 first bloods, 4 first deaths.
My man was active. Yeah, he was active.
You were as active as you could possibly be. Have easy 2 of his 3 first bloods, but really just on the receiving end of it from Real. You put up double digits if you are Draza and Simp, but that is not enough. You get the 6-4 victory if you're Heretics, and maybe they're right back at it. I mean, you start to click and search early, maybe you make a run, but the fact is you got to get it to a 6-star. You know how good they can be there, but can they get it there?
Yeah, that's going to be the question. Yeah, they're going to have to win one of these next 2 respawns, but they keep it up in this Search and Destroy. They continue to turn heads, and I just think for FaZe, I mean, the big question mark is just to be like on those offenses, right? Like that's their one stat line on Invasion. Their attack hasn't been great, and again, a lot of times it's just due to the time, the clock.
Yeah, no, 100%. They just don't seem decisive enough at times.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to make a decision earlier, and they weren't really doing that. But we're tied up 1-1. We're heading to break. After that, we got control locked and loaded. The first series of the day was Insanity. This one felt like it would be pretty simple to call, but what the hell do we know? We're tied up 1-1. Maybe we go the distance. Don't go anywhere. Back after the break.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to you by Razer, the official headset and chair of Optic Texas.
Upgrade your game with a SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
SCUF and Optic have teamed up once again. this time for a limited edition Prism Mystery Box with an exclusive design in 5 different colors. Grab yours today at scuffgaming.com/optic-prism, and you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
All right. Let's see here. $133. Got my double XP for my guns.
Welcome back. We get right back at it here as Heretics trying to do the same. Get back to it. Continue with dubs on the board. A massive map too. Now can he come in and shock him in control?
I mean, it's just a confidence thing, right? I feel like for them, after dropping that,
So the last one
maybe as bad as
about to unlock is get turned on animated calling card.
But their search has been fantastic the last couple of stages. They keep it going up against the #1 S&D team in the league.
I mean, honestly, this is feeling a little bit about like the last series in the sense like both apps have been you a chance to be up to all your Heretics. In the driver's seat, same thing about Seattle. Like, I didn't think I'd be saying that here. I still think Heretics are probably in trouble, but you at least extend this series. Because the question's still going to be, is it map 5? Which one? I mean, if they're going to take one, where's their best chance? It's going to be the hard point of control.
My guess would be Karachi hardpoint is like as good as FaZe has been there. I feel like they've had some slip ups, they've had some close hardpoints. We saw that in the map 1. But I think for Heretics, like you kind of know going into the tournament how teams are going to play your map vetoes, right? Like, all right, we're 5-2 in the last 7 high rises. We're probably not going to play a lot of it. We're not going to see a lot of it. We have to focus majority of our practice elsewhere. We probably know what FaZe is going to pick. They rely a lot on this invasion control, so you're hard focusing these last couple of weeks. So maybe they've improved vastly then.
Yeah, and as good as like you
hammering
did with FaZe,
going
that's
on.
where your tournament ends at Major 4, right? That's where you catch
Construction.
up. If you're New York, you walk away champions, you close it out on Invasion. I love that clip. It's what Kismet is like, it's destiny. Like, they usually know they can be so poor there, but they get the win. They beat FaZe, but you see how good they can be. 16-4 on the season, 3-6 on the other side of it. And old MacArthur, he'll be the damage dealer. He's locking into KD. The man is a threat at all times as he'll be shooting in damage from everywhere.
Yeah, this
All right,
shit is
here we
probably
go.
about around a 1.2. You'll just like
Always
randomly
roll
look
on
at
Invasion.
win or loss.
Yeah, at the leaderboard, and he's like 14-10. And yeah, I mean, the guy always produces stats, but hey, as much or as bad as the record was for Miami, it's like you also saw they were ranked 12th in both attack and defense.
Yeah, no, not great,
Good
not
lord.
great. But it's great so far. You're holding him in, you're winning gunfights. Thought Abizi had that one, but Bickle able to put him down. Abizi's probably gonna heat up again. I don't think he played much of that Search and Destroy since all his duels were in the openers, not getting too involved. Simp able to stay up though with 4 HP. You start to progress things around the point. Nice little push out there, damage in from Draws, maybe the kill finished by Simp. And now Abizi trying to be the threat on the other side. Great tracking and shots there.
And you just see what that does. 3 and 4 immediately have to turn. They're worried about the focus over towards A, so that opens up a lane for Simp. I mean, that's just what happens when you win these gunfights. Now Heretics have to panic a bit. That allows these players to get lost. Slows down the clock. The kills are going the way of FaZe. Miami cannot get set up. It is all headshots so far for FaZe.
Yeah, no, they have not been able to get set up at all. You need like a 3 or 4 down massively, and Metals is trying to do it for them. Just slow the bleeding, plug the wound, and kind of recenter yourself the whole day. And you know, you've done that to a degree. Yes, you're still out in that. You still have some control if you are Atlanta FaZe. You're still a threat now, even more so. Is Simp able to pop a double?
Well.
Simp maybe the best attacking player in control.
Well.
He is nuts as he gets 3. Abizi's on the point, and they plug the wound, but it's like they ripped the stitches open, Joe, and now they're bleeding out.
Well, it's just a lot of those mid-map gunfights, right? Around mid-tank, Abizi wins the first one. That just basically means Miami can't push forward. So you know where they're going to set up inside a cafe. Towards back gas. FaZe immediately ready for the gunfights, and then it was a double from Sin that did these 2 ticks. Celium able to hit the shots, but now he knows he's the last player here.
So you survive for a second, but 2 ticks are through. You only got 9 lives remaining, and this is where, you know, FaZe, they really just want to choke you out. Just do it through the lives if they can, but they'll have to work kind of from step 1 now, as you did. At least get them out for a moment if you are Heretics.
The fact this is only a 4 life advantage, I mean, again, this Heretics is very much in this round.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, now you still like, I mean, 5 ticks feels pretty good, but when you do it as efficiently as your FaZe, you're hoping for a round victory. If you just hold on now, a round wins a round, but if you are Heretics, can you just pull it off? Simp was kind of the lead man to get them going in the first push. Can he do it again here? Bickle is on 4 straight, shuts down Simp, but didn't trade it out. This is back-to-back for Atlanta FaZe. You've got a 2-on-2 here for a moment. Trying to push towards Treehouse will be Drazis. He'll be looking to find an opening. You got 4 players up and into the fight if you are Atlanta FaZe. You go 2 for 2. You're trading, but you can't trade for long. You only have 3 players left if you are Heretics. 20 seconds to go. No lives remaining. Real is 2-8. But can he step up now? There's his 3rd down in the round. Simp takes out another. He's able to get dropped. It's all going to be on Real with 10 seconds to go. Real takes down another, trying to get away. How long can he dance? 5 seconds on the clock, but they're onto the point and they'll stop it for now. The stun perfectly greets him in the street, and you take the round if you are Atlanta FaZe. Just enough to squeak one out.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a great play there for FaZe. Obviously, the clock, it gets low, but the 2 players from Cafe side, they wait for the 2 players off spawn. Sim's able to win the first one, and then slides on out. Selim's B-Dom. He has the angle for the trade. And Draza doesn't overcommit to that last trade onto Real. He's just able to get onto the point, pauses the clock, and that just gives them the round win.
I was thinking, like, I don't know, I want to see Real do something nutty. I'm like, maybe if he gets across and wins that one-on-one, but just stun hits him in the face the second he gets out. And, well, they knew the pressure was on him to have to cross. I greet him with a stun. They close it out. Simp has been so good offensively, in control, while he leads the way with 11. On the other side, Vickel pops off with 13.
Yeah, I mean, you're hoping, like, when he's playing this well, Vickel, everyone else has to kind of match this. They just aren't. Just feels like he could be so good
sells
at times.
and
You want to
shit
take advantage of it.
going on.
No, you would love to. Because what, him
Simp.
and Real, really the two that get bodied in this matchup typically.
Simp
But
the
now you're getting a
pimp.
great map, but it's another multi-kill for Simp as he's now up to 14. Following it up, it's Abizi. The best 1-2 punch of all time as they both get a double before they drop. So you just keep staggering this, and suddenly you're looking at 45 seconds and you've had no progression towards the point.
You've barely even hit touch B, or hardly if touch B. Finally hitting it on it if you are lucky. Selim now trying to get pushed up in the base of Miami. He's able to find the trade onto the first. This will just deal with the reinforcements, allow his teammates to come off spawn and fight the players on B. He's literally keeping 2 contained here for Miami.
Selim just going nuts inside a palace, posting up a tent and trying to keep staggering the reinforcements. They got a 6 life advantage as well. There's going to be some big fights over around B. They're still trying to find him here in a one-on-one, so we'll hop off a cell for now. We'll see what happens with him and Real, but we go over to Abizi on the point. The 3 over towards B need to clutch up. So far, Real able to win on the other side as well. He gets that kill. Finally, they deal with Cell. You got 30 seconds to go, and I mean, you get this, you'll have 90 seconds to work with, but it's been pretty efficient for Fix.
Yeah, Victor gets through, though. He's able to find the timing, so that deals with the point man and Draza. And yeah, that will extend the time. Able to find the double. Is Victor onto Abizi. But yeah, minute 24, 3 life advantage if you're FaZe.
Miami got time on their side, but FaZe has life advantage.
Great, but really it's for time. Yeah, I mean, before you blink, it's going to be there. A minute to work with Vickel, nearly with some razzle-dazzle. He gets a 3rd there. Might be an unbelievable opening. Real's been stunned to hell as he's just trying to get out of that and take a fight, but he's got Cell and Heady in the back. I'll rethink that fight. He's all too familiar with it in the Search and Destroy. But Metal's maybe the first one to open up the cans. And they get going on through. Here we go.
Yeah, maybe your first attempt at over towards A. You have Cafe controlled now. Lucky's starting to tiptoe on towards the point. He's able to get through. Plus with that distracts Draza. Metal's able to find another one. You've at least paused the clock. Can you make your play, though, if you are lucky from the point?
And we're basically squaring live.
What's going on there?
Trying to fly out.
No
The Cinery is there,
way.
though. Lucky able to win it. First bit is done.
Dude.
Lucky able to get another now as we continue to go. Vickel coming through and dropping bombs. He'll get dropped to the cross, so you make sure there's not a second player onto the point. It's a huge kill, but Real is still here and dancing.
Dude, FaZe just started losing lives.
Yes, he's able to put
They got
him
all
down.
up in the
Second
spawner
tick
here.
has been done. Inching towards
Here's
the
8.
third.
Cell.
Cut down Cell on
Here's
the
a lot of
cross
Cell.
with the pistol at range. It won't matter, Heretics. They need to answer back with an offensive win, and they do it there. What was the catalyst, Joe?
I mean, they're matching, right? They are matching FaZe, but I think just the kills there from Metals inside of Cafe, right? Just picking them apart, and then he plays his life to perfection, allows Lucky to get on the point, and then that's when Lucky's able to make the play. How many times do we see that from the A zone? You cause such a distraction, and then you're ready for the gunfights.
Well, like, even before, you don't get there without Vickel. Like, Vickel doesn't get the 2 over towards B, and not only that,
That
he
was
gets
such
2
a
in
cool
mid, like,
arena,
mid-10.
dude. There's
so,
a
like,
lot
both
of
those
fans
layers
there.
you have to get through. He kind of powers them on through, so they have a chance.
Yep.
But yeah, Metals goes nuts late, but Vickel's still on the same map. He's on 20. It's both teams flip the map on its head and take an offensive round victory. Who's going to hold on defense first? So far, so good out of Miami Heretics. Much better start for them on defense.
Yeah, and then the big thing here is, I mean, you see they have the tick lead, right? Because you get the round win through the elimination, and that was a big talking point in the final.
Yep.
At Major 4, that was the difference from them getting a defense in round 5.
Well, we know like FaZe have always liked to do that in control. Like they want to win it through a battle of attrition, like bleed you out in lives and win the round that way. But yeah, when it goes to round 5 on a defensively favored map, that can be so tough. And yeah, no, it's very reminiscent of that last final in Major 4. We'll see if it ends up mattering in the end. You got a one-on-one on the other side, though. I believe the spawner comes in for Abizi. He's going to get right onto A. Now you're going to call a streak in as 2 are dead. It'll get him on B for a moment, but right back on it they go. Now the gig is up. They're going to hop on over towards A. They're going to send 3
A
there.
and
So
B,
that'll
dude.
be a wide open B. His Abizi draws everybody. I don't think he took the right. I think he got that spawn out A Street, but I'd have to see it back.
Yeah, I mean, you had Cellium do it, you know, the round before, but that player just getting to the 8 point again. We saw it in round 1. It just pulls the attention.
All right, let's
away
see how
from
they
Miami.
attack
Plus,
this
you had
here.
the timing of him in the
Got
cruise
Draza
missile.
trying to cut in their
So you have
spawn
a
right
player out
here
of the
through
play.
gas.
Luckily, you don't get a tip, but you get map control, you get the time extension.
Go to
over
he's the only one
That's
over
why his
here.
map's flipped a little bit. Like, not flipped, but like teams get better at offense. and
Here
also,
comes
like,
Cellium
those
from the
A-side
other
spawns
end
that
of the
come
street
through
down
for the
here.
offense, like, you're going to see a
Number
lot
8.
more offensive wins. And
See, if you look at the mini map, you can see a lot of what's going on.
That's going to split the defense.
Good kill by
On
Sim.
the other side, Draza nearly gets zapped.
Oh,
Down to 1. They're
Whoever
able to
died
chase him
mid,
down,
that
and
was
you'll
not
take
good.
out 3 if you are Heretic. So back to
that's
the
all
drawing
it's a
board.
sell.
You can't get a one-on-one on the other side
Wow.
again and maybe pounce on it. That's where the focus is going to be.
And this is the
Now
difference,
they're
though.
gonna
They
start
never
losing
had this
lives.
set up in round 1. They never
Now
had
FaZe
that
just
map
spawned
control
out
on
in
defense. They were
Palace,
just
dude. They're
stuck
gonna
in
get
their
caught in a
spawn back
blunder.
gas in Cafe. This time
They
a
need
little
to
bit
get
different. They have a
kills
lot of room
picked
to
up.
work with. FaZe only a minute 15.
Need to
They
get
have the life
kills picked
advantage.
up.
Everything's starting to look a lot more calmer here if you
You're
are
talking like
Miami
they're bad,
Heretics.
dude. It's
It
FaZe.
absolutely is. You go down
They're
that
pretty
0-1 hole early, you think maybe they're in trouble, but
Not as
the
good as
resilience
Optic,
is
though.
there. They've been a resilient bunch. They're trying to show that here, but as you get those 2 kills for FaZe, now you start to try and be a threat. Still 60 seconds to work with. Life advantage going to be...
Wow, no way.
They are lining them up. Real and Bickle putting in the damage. As we'll slow down here for a second.
Yeah, well, that goes on. Yeah, Draza trying to get on A, but
Wow,
he
man.
doesn't. The nades are connecting now from Lucky. Metal's able to find another one.
Dude, Miami's about
So
to
again,
go up
you just had no
2
real
to 1
movement over towards A outside of the couple of plays before you
on
got B.
both
Yeah.
the control
Now you're down to 9
and also
lives.
the series.
Vigil's all the way in your base, and again, just because they found some in map control earlier in their setup, didn't have FaZe all the way pushed up. Some much more comfortable rounds. Starting to pay dividends here for Miami Heretics, looking to go up into map 3.
Oh, that is clean. And Metals with a
Wow.
little dance and finesse to get out. They pick up all the kills. Just
respawns.
absolute beams there from Bickle as he's up the 4
Dude,
straight.
what?
Just no time remaining.
Dude,
They're pinging the
Miami's
Palace
gunny
up
just like got
14 to
locked
3
all of
in
a
lives,
sudden.
And that's a dominant one. We asked who was going to step up on defense first. And it's Heretics big time.
Wow, dude, the maps they were considered
There were some
underdogs
changes there
on
from
too.
FaZe, from Abizi,
Back-to-back
from Cellium,
invasion.
over towards A. They dealt with it
They're
well to
winning.
Heretics, and then fending them off. They are able to get pushed on up, but Bickle has not slowed down. We've seen him at moments maybe go off for a round and then start to get in the blender a bit, but just from the get-go, setting the pace, opening up the windows for Miami Heretics.
And now, I mean, after you get that round, it's starting to feel a lot like, I mean, we're looking at the Major 4 final and wonder what's going to happen in round 5. You're probably going to be an offensive your phase if you can hold here, that is. And the problem with winning it through lives, we'll see if that'll be the case. But how this series could flip on its head. You win back-to-back maps if you are Heretics. But heck, maybe let's close it out on offense. Is what a map it has been from Bickle. 5 straight, 27 and 19. He has been going bonkers on this map. And they continue to find kills. It has been pure. There's your first.
Yeah,
for
Miami's up on. They're about to be up on ticks. They're up on kills right now.
Up to 20 and 14, but outside of that, again, like Abizi has, I mean, even map 1 didn't have the best map, but they were able to win it. But struggling here in this winners round 1.
Yeah.
You win it on both sides. You're able to get the kill over towards Treehouse. You win it towards Palace. Bickle just runs out of bullets there, so he can't finish it. Because that might have been a terrific opener again. He was massive in their one offensive round victory.
We're trying to
But this
look
is like
for
almost
him, dude.
FaZe's first attack round. Like, you have so much presence right
Oh.
after B. Bickle's thinking straight. Sim's thinking you're in the dirt.
Well, he was trying to hide. I mean, they know he's in that spot. He's just hoping they run right by him. Then calls in the cruise, but he's going to use it on spawn. It's a little bit lucky that the animation doesn't finish on that last death. Trying to get the info to his team, but Abizi with one, Cellium with the other. So the crew's not going to turn into anything.
Yeah, I thought when he got called in, like, you got to kill right away through Metals. I'm like, uh-oh, here we go. They might seal it here, but everybody else started to clutch up on Atlanta FaZe. At least hold on for now. Trying to get to a round 5. Abizi can't get the spot. He's just going to drop. You're trying to sprint your way over if you're number 4 and Bickle and get there, but Cell is able to pick it up. Metal's getting damaged into everybody. You got to go prone if you are Dross. They got tags into Cell as well. Heretics have been a threat at all times. They are a persistent bunch as they keep on pushing.
And they have the life advantage, but only a minute left. So they're going to have to start playing aggressive. And, well, guess who it is? It's Fingal with 2. He's up to 30.
God damn.
This will allow Real and Lucky to get on the 8 point. Now pressure on here for FaZe.
Well, here we go.
This is crazy.
You got 2 on it now. All the utility in the world starting to come in. 1 bit done. aBeZy will hit a double with the nade.
Wow.
All the utility hits. Metals last up. Can't get a kill. It's 3 for aBeZy, and Vikkel, who started it, will be the last man up. A street. You survive. A massive threat there if you are FaZe. But yeah, just everything gets tossed in, and they're able to hit it.
Yeah, maybe that turning
Dude,
moment here
FaZe
for
need to
aBeZy.
clutch
Maybe
up
go
right
and
here
just
if they're
find
gonna
some
win it.
momentum throughout this map. With 17 and 28 before that 3. Still 30
Miami
seconds
gets
left. 2 life
defense either
advantage
way
here
next round.
for Heretics. Have to find the point man. That's going to be Draws, though, inside a Cafe. He's going to find the first on Real, then just play his life. aBeZy going to funnel on in and follow him up. And it's looking like they should be able to hold on to a round 5.
Yeah, just, unless some kind of miracle. 15 seconds left and coming off a spawn deep B street. You've got so much to do. You're being funneled into the blender again. But the fact is, you did what you needed to do early in this map. You guarantee a round 5. You have the advantage. Lucky's tossing out haymakers. And now you'll have defense for round 5 and a chance to just shock people here and go up 2-1.
Come on, FaZe.
I don't know what the hell is going on at Champs so far, but give me more of this throughout the course of the weekend. So far, both series.
I do like that it's going back and forth, though. It's a pretty evenly matched series.
7-5 on the year. On the other side for FaZe, 10-4.
This is more closer than I thought it would be.
They've struggled in those round 5s. 1-3.
You could tell
the
Miami's
last 4
been
that they have gone
practicing.
in the clutch.
So how many have been offense, I wonder?
Yep. Just, yeah, I mean, even looking back to that major.
Yeah. I mean, Sip, a guy you're going to have your eyes on. He's been their best player. We're talking about getting kills on control and attacking. The best at that. But it's invasion. It can be
Dude,
so
don't tell
tough
me
to
nays.
do.
Not
You
nays.
saw what? I mean, it was like, you think about round 5.
Oh my
for
god.
York, it was
Don't
an
tell me
opening
FaZe is going to
game.
get
They were able to take
Neslo.
that so quickly and efficiently.
They win the
We're
hard
going to see if
points,
that
but
was
then
going to
lose
be the
other
split,
games.
but it looks to be right up the gut for now. See what fights you take and then pick your poison. They get one person on the B early on. Just pause that clock and start to work for openings mid-map. But Vikkel and Lucky, they continue to win big fights.
No, they absolutely do. And really what FaZe want to do is win those gunfights and then just cheat one over towards A. Right, just trying to put the pressure on. But now you already have Metals all the way through the full flank. You did some bad timing off spawn if you're aBeZy. He's trying to hunt him down, he does. That will be a 3 dead, but Lucky deals with the player on the objective. So push forward will go Simp, but Draws has got to deal with him. He's able to find him.
You get one body back. Oh, hello. Just walks right into his crosshair there, and Sip gets a freebie.
FaZe is staying disciplined right now.
Lucky's going to be down. Nice stun there over
like
the top
this.
to at least give himself a little bit of breathing room. Maybe allow some help from
And
Real.
dude, like
They're able to
3
do just that. Metals that'll actually get the kill.
shooting.
So beautiful stun there after being in trouble. aBeZy gets a double. Cell gets another 3 dead. Plus you're able to get the beat point.
Right.
Minute extension in. 2 minutes to work with. And now you win a big one-on-one over towards Lucky on the A Street as well. You're starting to collapse.
They
on
need
this
to get in
early.
the spawn right here and gas and flip.
Make
Make sure Miami's spawning out.
You have a lot of time.
Miami spawned out by that
control to
blue
work
broken
with. Zip
building.
again, and now he's on to the point. That's the gunfight to pause the clock. Put the pressure on Heretics in this round 5, but it's Lucky and Viktor who are able to find a double. 2 players on the point.
Wait a minute.
Do what they can. But
This could be it.
This well, going to be all 4
Never
dead. The
mind.
map resets.
There we go. That's a huge retake
One
of your
sec.
Heretics. I mean, if Draza or Cell get a kill, maybe that goes a little differently, but they get nothing that's left of the 2 onto the point. And a big clearance. That's another melee kill for Lucky. As he's showing the strong hands. 90 seconds now to work with. And you got 1 tick, but now you're starting to get into the blender a little bit again. That's going to be 4 down. You're back to it. And even though a minute 20 is like a lot of time, it can look like a little bit of time real quickly.
Yeah, but again, it's these sort of mid-map gunfights. The first one goes the way of FaZe. Real trying to get pushed on up. Dealt with immediately. That just all starts with the info from Simp. Great shots, able to play his life. Metals now. The next player in a position, finally able to win some gunfights. And the Renetti slide, a little bit of strafe speed, goes a long way.
What is that? The hip fire just hits. And it's a ludicrous gunfight win. Now aBeZy, though, trying to get back to work as he'll get 2. Well, like -10 earlier when you called it out.
17 and 27.
Yeah, he's battling back to even. You're winning a big gunfight.
Who Cell's in there?
Get onto the point if you are Cell. 3 dead, as you said. But it's just one on.
Dude, 5 and 7 need to get kills.
Trying to pin them
Good
in.
shit.
7 lives remaining. 4
Get in there,
Heritage.
stack it up.
Second kick is done. Simp with another.
Oh, that's it.
Abizi blowing things up. 2 now on the
Phase
point.
up,
Simp dials
phase
in
up.
Another and Phase
Dude, they clutched it.
survived.
Ah, dude, Sim.
Easy.
He's talking mad shit.
Tested. They got to do it the hard way through an offense, but reminiscent of, well, really the last series we just watched. You're
That's
able to clutch
crazy.
up on offense in round 5 and get the win. And I mean, the beginning of the push, like it's not like
Hold
Sim
on.
had some.
Let's see if I got my,
attack kill record like he's done before.
what's the last one?
It started kind
Get
of sequence
turned
map,
on.
right? Like he was able to get one damage into another, and that kind of got them out.
Yeah, and then I think Abizi got 2 from there.
Like right after that, but it's just like, you know, layer by layer on control. Work out, work out, work out. Abizi's 2 were massive. Yeah, I mean, Abizi, the single biggest thing, probably just turning it around. The fact that he was flat, he had that rough map too. You call it out, he was kind of
Crazy,
getting bodied a bit.
crazy.
He turned on the burners.
Yeah, he goes from 17 and 27 to I think 30 and 33,
Something like that,
around
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
So just really turns it around, and that just started with that triple on defense, carries the momentum into that attacking one. But yeah, actually 32 and 34, so even better from Abizi, the big difference maker there. Then once you get those players onto the point, pressure was over to Heretics. They just couldn't find those gunfight wins. Hell of a map out of Vickle, almost 40, leads the lobby in damage.
Yeah, and like Vickle, don't get me wrong, he's a great player, but that's not, you're not gonna see 7K out of him all that often. You'd love to take advantage of he's put them numbers like that. Like that's an absurd result. That's like what we're seeing out like somebody like Scrap usually dropping 40 plus 7K damage. Vickle deep in his bag, but it is not enough. But man, it was play after play from Vickle. And Sip on the attacks, but he got them going
See if I
early.
can
And he started
find
out
a
with like
regular
8 and 2
burst.
in these opening pushes.
Yeah, it was just offense right from the get-go. Then finally,
there it is.
back-to-back rounds, the defense
Get
able to
turned
respond,
on.
but the tick difference
That's
was the importance going into the round 5.
change
and,
that
yeah, the
back
pressure
to
was
our
on
regular
FaZe, but
plan
they were
tag.
able to respond, again, just right from the middle of the map. They do such a good job. We saw
not
it at
about
Major
politics
4,
on my channels.
just not allowing the defense to get
A little bit, but
into
not
their
really.
setup.
I mean,
Try
I
not
thought,
to be.
listen,
Don't care about
right at the
political
beginning of the series, I
differences.
talked about like phases, round 1.
As long as we can all get along.
I was curious because I could only think of like 1 or 2 off the top of my head. I thought about Cold War where they got upset once. I couldn't think of many at any majors. That's why they're so
Damn.
good to get into Sundays. They just don't get caught early like ever.
I
They
do
don't have to
like
make
that
crazy
calling
losers
card.
runs, really ever. And Joe's like, "Oh, you're jinxing them, aren't you?" And I was
Let
like,
me-
well, I didn't think so. Like,
Look again here real
series
quick,
seemed pretty
though.
one-sided, but they went down 1 to 2 around counting this control. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, this has been the difference, I think, just on the year, but from the top 4 to the bottom 8. Just some of these close rounds, we go to a round 5 on defense, you have all the advantage of the world, you're just not able to win it. And it's sort of the same story throughout this. Well,
I guess
even
they
last
just
series,
don't have
they had
that
a lot of
emblem
chances
on
for
here.
Surge.
Very similar to last series in that like you outplayed them at times. You just had a bit more talent on the other side of the stage at times. There were just individual flashes where people took over. It was Hydra, it was Kismet. Either was maybe Sim or Abizi.
I think he's holding the in-game talk button, by the way.
Yeah, he's
yelling
chat-
across the stage
Yeah, he's chatting.
and in-game.
Yeah, he dropped 23 offensive kills, led the way, and then getting 2 offensive round wins, doing it the hard way through around 5. But you'll see how tight it's been. I mean, you go 10 rounds in search.
Well, I got my rewards.
28 points
Hell
separated
yeah.
in the hard point. It looks like it's going to be a war today. I mean, this year, Joe. Listen, I don't have every stat in front of me in the moment, but like when you think about just clear-cut top 4, probably the most consistent year we have had in ages, if not all time. I mean, it's like the opposite of like, I don't know, a Vanguard.
That's,
I don't know what the hell was going to happen every event. I was just throwing.
Should we watch with
we
some
were
other
surviving.
streamers or what?
I didn't know where he was going to spawn. Neither did the players until the end of the year. But this
see.
year, for the most part, it's been pretty straightforward. Like, we know who to expect on Sunday. Yeah, you had upset, what, at Major 1, you think of New York. Major 4, you think of Toronto, but otherwise it's been pretty straightforward. So we, I guess, kind of
Where's Zuma?
assumed it'd be pretty straightthought today, and it hasn't
Zuma.
really been that. I mean, result.
EWC, Snacks, that's the goal, bro. That's the fucking goal. We need these
Oh,
guys
shit, they're at
EWC
the
that we show
venue.
for.
On Sunday, yeah, you had upset, what, at Major
That's what it
1,
looks like, a pro team to clutch up. Let's get it, Clay. Clay, leave it a super chat. I just got a call from NASA wanting me to look at an odd object fly. I told them don't worry about it. That's just Zuma's nose flying to chance. That it's a goal on Mr. 50. What else you got, Mr. 50? What else you got?
Let me reset.
Where's
I'll do it.
Patrick
Just tell me to do it,
Price
and I
Sakes,
got
dude?
you.
Oh, I got you.
He lives in Texas. He should be there.
I got you.
Every time you see the animated fucking things I got now,
That's
Let's
so
go
fire.
leave likes on
That's
everyone's
cool.
streams
What the
real
fuck?
quick.
yeah, that UFC shit.
Yeah, it's
Fucking
cool.
emoting. Drizzle with a 5. Scump's clothing line is called Prestige.
Deeper in this winner's bracket.
Well, that's my clothing line with RNL.
Yeah, it's like they do drops.
Yeah.
We know 6
Pop-up shops.
But this week,
Pop-up shops, drops. Drop shot.
.com.
Charlie.
Like, is it Bickle after that map? Yeah, I think so.
Here we go. Phase up 2-1. Somehow Miami absolutely.
Is it Bickle after that map?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yes, he gets a kill.
Yeah, actually 100%. Yeah,
What?
oh,
Fuck.
yeah. Turn onto a beat as well. Because you think if you're going off on a map like Karachi,
Colts Havoc.
the breaks, that's a
Control, and he's carrying that right into the control as he's on 4 straight. Thought he was about to snap, but he's got help there from Draws.
He starts 4-0.
You put up 30
Call
plus
of
points.
Duty. The regular
if you
channel.
get broken there after that first kill comes through, you'd be in big trouble.
Yep.
Potentially down, 80 or 90 early in this map 4.
Embos.
Snap, but he's got help
I was
from
trying to
Draws,
press
who's
my
able
nuts
to get
against it, see if I could get some sensations going.
Bruh.
Didn't work.
That was just
Didn't
some
work.
out-of-pocket shit.
But proceeds in. Tell them about the Turkish shower.
Live champs from Dallas.
Because you don't want to get trapped in this and get fucking chain on next to a house. They do a good job. Trying to find his
Let's
break
see.
and get the flips now.
Alright.
In this map 4.
No flips yet.
Wait, is that a true stat? Phase 14 and 14 on losing the map 2 and winning the map 3?
If that's a true strat, that's fucking insane.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh my god, number
That's
6 got crazy timing. What the f?
Oh, These are tomorrow's rewards.
maintaining all this progress.
Oh, Easy got through though. He's probably gonna die here. He's not gonna see this. Is a good off angle from Metals.
Metals has been hanging on. You can see the blue arrows a little bit split here. Now maybe just trying to pinch the players.
Big kill here. Big kill.
Is Real.
Boom.
Draws is going to be here. Sim's going to be here. Got a lot to deal with. And Heretics, they're not finding the rest of that hill over towards the P2. They're going to rotate. Kind of similar to map 1. You're giving up these early rotations. Now you're going to have to break your base.
Oh, I said they wanted on one side.
Dude, no way FaZe is gonna drop down to elimination bracket in champs.
Miami isn't giving them anything.
Well, no. FaZe is ahead though as far as the series score. But man, they're struggling a
nasty
little
at
bit.
hardpoint? FaZe?
Miami?
Or just in general? Who's better at hardpoint?
FaZe.
FaZe is better at everything. They just aren't like.
FaZe is better at everything.
I'll tell you what though, Miami, good start. They're new as well. Kill this motherfucker. There you go. Get that motherfucker out of there.
No doubt about it.
FaZe has got put in the blendy, the P2, P3
Now
blendy.
we're good. We're good. We just gotta kill number 2.
How
And
patient
then
number 2 is playing, bro. Like, this guy is.
The problem is his teammates
This
all
is
stuck.
insane.
So number 8, Celium's
All
gonna
to
play
die.
for it. He's
All
finding
just
the
to die,
kill.
dude. Like,
Salium knew he was back there.
yeah, they
On
didn't
this
wait for
P4,
They're definitely counting.
FaZe got him in the trap right now.
spawns on the right side of the map to win that P5 rotation.
But no, that wasn't counting. He just knew he was coming off old and he never
Yeah,
crossed.
yeah,
He had
yeah.
to cross the whole
Damn.
time.
he's never waiting. Like, I'm just lurking.
Pons, this guy. Take a line rod off a spawn like at the.
Dude, come on, get on the point.
Rotate at 50.
Yeah, he went the long route. I think they know he's here.
Why is he
though.
not getting time?
hold and then went to the.
Yeah. Gotta kill.
Has any of them started rotating? Oh, dude, Heretics are already over there.
Yeah, I mean, like, he just
Dude, Miami is just like,
he's gonna find a gunfight on this.
they got set up. Uh-oh.
Let's go.
That's not good.
The opening didn't
Wow.
through. And maybe you don't
Oh,
win the
FaZe?
round, but it's an early
I'm
break.
100%
At
tweaking
least
if
a
I
fight
die
for
right
some
there to that.
control here over towards B5.
Good play.
Wow.
Bro, we have to kill this guy right here. We have to kill Metals.
Heretics holding. That'll be all 4 dead for Atlanta FaZe. Back to the drawing board.
And number 1 has them
Another
cut
great
off
sequence
spawn.
from
This is
Heretics.
a really good pickup by number 1.
You're trying to push this out now. Both
That's a good
sides of the
kill on
BC
the
win
pincer.
teams one-on-one.
That's 2. That's 3.
Trying to win it over towards Diner, but
Miami spawning out. We should know it.
Damn.
One man on an island. It'll be Bickle. He's already ripped down the 43 HP. He would have had to do some insane work there.
Yeah, No doubt about it. Would have been a heck of a hole, but I will say the one thing I've seen is Abizi for the most part been running an MCW. Right? A lot of times it feels like this FaZe team sticking with the two rivals. Now it's just
4 and 7.
You know, we've seen that in the past.
Vickle and Simp are at new.
But maybe just trying to individually.
He's just running the third fucking
We've seen that a little bit
third MCW on their team.
Oh, Salium's on there.
Running those 3 MCW.
Salium, Abizi.
But you can see you've still got multiple out on the other side.
Real Lucky. Oh.
To bring the passion
And Vickle.
and bring that aggression. 99-99 on the board.
Damn. Well, Vickle's not even there.
Much better job at the P1 after they got huddled up the first time through, but I don't know. What are your big takeaways really from that first set?
Well, again, I think, you know, for FaZe, it's just like the rotations that you're just not winning a lot of them. You're not putting yourself in your position early. If Miami are able to find a couple of good holes, they can win this hard point.
I mean, it feels good.
Good play, Simp. Or who is that? Easy.
If they would have, you're probably
Beautiful. Beautiful. We're missing one. There he is. Kill this guy, Tyler.
Oh, should be in a pretty good spot here to set up for Diner, but he's good job staying. Lucky finally able to pounce. Nice
damn.
He can't take out
Wow.
That's a blown opportunity, bro. It's one guy. They just didn't push him out.
You ripping ass?
No, bro.
You should.
I would tell you if it was.
Spot to potentially
Thought it might have been those quesadillas.
put together one in
Might have been those quesadillas.
and really find a major lead, but it's just great kills from the SMGs for Heretics to get set up. And now FaZe after break.
It's just taking them so long.
It's obviously very difficult
we go.
by himself. In the map 1, I mean, you turned on big time if you Atlanta FaZe in the last match, but it was after like a 100-point comeback from Heretics. This time, just each squad throwing punches, no one able to really find a ton of separation. When do the breaks
Should be the break.
come through and which side's going to be able to do it? Still a skirmish in and around the point. It'll be a BZ there trying to fight to help.
We got rotation anew as well.
So that was one man.
I don't know. The quality of the stream ain't that good,
On this
though.
scrap type, you'd be able to get to your phase, but the opening rotations are probably back and forth in the seesaw. Here on the scoreboard.
On MC pushed out right and died.
In the first map, as they were
Don't.
really cutting through that sequence. We'll see if Heretics can put together the comms, the passion, the gameplay, and make a run now.
Yeah, I don't know about the... I'll watch this on the... Back on the COD League stream. Wow.
A veces tan gras.
No, eres tú. Cuidado Briggs, chavales.
Son Briggs arriba, creo. Vaya Briggs y en el chavales, hemos flipeado.
Puedes hacer por derecha. Intenta disputar al anterior, Chema, si puedes. Te tiro otra vez, no, shop, vale. Graso derecha. Yo tengo el medio. Cuidado, me dale, tengo el medio. Tengo el arriba. ¿Dónde arriba Celium? ¿Dónde arriba Celium? ¿Dónde estás? Dale. Va para mi Ali. Mi Ali no lo tengo. Tengo de frente.
For a stretcher at the P4, you kind of had it pinned in exactly how you want it, but Joe, a spawn out comes in.
Yeah, spawn out comes in, but they recovered as Atlanta FaZe, and now maybe a chance to finally put two hills together. They've been trying to do it time and time again on the map, but there's always been a chance. Simp now on 5 in a row. He leads the way for the squad, leads the map with 23. Can he find the crews playing for it? You can see it can lead to so many breaks on the map, especially the P1 coming up, trying to find the trade. But Abizi and his duo were able to take him down. Haven't found a ton of time here. But then there was a chance with Miami getting some spawns to potentially win this map. It's not Simp who's able to find it, but it's going to be a BZ.
Okay, there's
about to be
vintage
tied.
Yeah, one falls short, the other one picks it up. Streak in 26-17.
FaZe could win it.
And the control has carried over here for a BZ. Draws a little movement there to try and win the fight, but can't come away with it. 10-point advantage now for Atlanta FaZe, but we get into our third set. Really good job from FaZe the first time through. Heretics improved the second time through. What can we do here in the third? At least this time you have a cruise. If you're a BZ, you try to clear them out of this. You get a kill at the same time, though. If you are Real, will this lead to much? It's just going to be the player inside of the point. Make the reposition come through for Heretics. You find a kill off the back of that, too, if you are Draza.
Trying to find Metals, though. They don't know where he was able to reposition. They find him.
Now they do.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you just get him off the hill, and that just forces everyone to kind of have this shift if you are Heretics in their setup. The middle of the map was wide open, and that's what the Cruise does. Just opens up the map, breaks the P1, and now FaZe in prime position to close out the series.
Well, it were until Lucky gets 3. Lucky dials up a triple. You're spawning out deep right if you are Atlanta FaZe. So now a chance to answer if you're Heretics. You'll be looking at basically a tie game, almost exactly if they get the remainder of the time, but that's not going to happen. They'll get them out of the point. So you'll battle back through. Be right around 230 mark if you're FaZe, but you've got to break here at P2, and this is where Heretics, I think every rotation, they've turned it around, they've stepped it up at Diner.
Yeah, I mean, what, one time maybe, you know, on the second rotation, you give it up about 15 seconds. Besides that, it has been perfection, but there is the first kill. Now you have a BZ taking a long route towards Dumpster. The collapse is in. It's a 2-on-3 on the hill. Can you hold? It doesn't look like it. Finally, FaZe able to find a break.
They haven't got any, it feels like, throughout this game, unless it's been for scrap time. They needed a big break, and now you get it. It's 30 on the board for a BZ. You got 4 straight for Simp. Spawning out is Heretics. 10 points for the win is Atlanta FaZe. They clear the last threat, which is Fickle. Tick by tick, they look to put him away. Another body able to get him a point and get test 4 now. The timing of the snap power, I thought you won it, but you just get dropped. And now
dude, FaZe just rotated with the new.
The break need to be there for Heretics. You're able to do it. You've got 2 people at the arm, 2 people at the rotation. Can you hold if you are Metals and Vickle? What can
Metals
you
and
get
Vickle,
done?
dude.
240, 242.
Metals is down.
Go, baby. Yeah,
Vickle is down. Yeah, that's FaZe. They win.
Get the break with the double.
That's FaZe map series.
They put into a tough spot, but they're able to answer here in winners round 1.
Wow. And Miami gets dropped down. Dude, what a comeback of a hard point. Dude.
You had a chance. You had a chance. I mean,
What
you finally
a
the big break for
comeback.
FaZe and Diner. I'm thinking maybe this is done, but you bust on through if you're Heretics. You've got 2 on rotation, but then Draza makes the play. He's able to get a double, goes huge, but it's just reminiscent of our first series of the day. The underdogs are a threat, a nuisance, but just not enough to get it done.
Yeah, again, I think what was tough about the last P2 is there was still around 18 seconds left, so they kept 2 there because they're thinking FaZe, they only need 8 seconds. They're going to go for this one last time, right? So you get a bit of a 2-2 split. What ends up happening is Draza through red just splits them in half and then gets behind Metals, able to hit the slide and find the double. You just have to make the call. Yeah, unfortunately for them, it's the wrong one.
Well, you don't have a lot of options in that spot. It's more just, I said, like, can those 2 players hold? Like, can they make some miraculous hold, at least until the rotation comes in from old for their other 2 teammates? But yeah, you just have a sea of FaZe in between the squad of Heretics, and Draws clutches up, FaZe clutch up, but man, Heretics push them. They get the search win. They almost walk away with that control victory in the hard point. But map 1 to 28-point game. This is a 10-point game. But my God, it's a tight one.
Yeah, I think there's a couple ways to look at it, right? It's sort of a close winners round 1. Maybe it's the flow going, right? That's what Kismet talked about in his post-game interview. Listen, it's champs. You're going to have some jitters. Doesn't matter who you are. You win the close hard points, but the fact is you don't look like, you don't look great as well as you did early at Major 4 if you're FaZe.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's hard to replicate that. You went, 9-0 in map count to get to a final. I don't know if that's happening anytime soon, but not perfect here, but you get the victory. Yes, maybe that just gets the juices flowing a little bit. Like, this is a FaZe team that sometimes I wonder if they just aren't tested enough during qualifiers. They aren't tested enough until a grand final, and then they have falling short. They get tested right now in round 1. No cruise control for them. As you see the flow chart, it is a close one.
Yeah, and I just think this shows anyone's a threat here. this weekend, right? The top 8, 5 through 8, very much have arrived. Every single match has upset potential.
Well, and this is what we were hoping for all year. And like you said, we started to see glimpses of it, like LAG's run, a top 6 for back-to-back top 6s from Seattle, a top 6 from Heretics, and well, really just outside the top 6s, like pushing teams the distance, starting to maybe get a few more upsets, or at least get them to a map 4 or 5 you're playing those top 4 squads. I mean, this is what we hope for. Give us some bangers here throughout the course of the weekend. So far, so good, and the pressure is just going to ramp up as we get deeper.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And I think for Miami, maybe you're not happy you lose that one, but I mean, the fact is you had a good showing here in this matchup.
That's one of the best. That's the best you probably looked against like a top team of the year. One of like the top 3 for you.
Yeah.
I mean, they got a couple upsets, but not a ton. But absolutely brilliant there. But for FaZe that ice up, it is Simp that has moment after moment. We've got him on stage with Big Blaze.
Thank you so much. Texas, you can love them or you can hate them, but make some noise for the Major 2 champions, Atlanta FaZe, as they continue to move on in this tournament. Right, Sam? Man, you know, you got a tough crowd out here, but it's been like that all year. You guys have been in that villain role. What is it like getting a win on this main stage and being in this environment thus far?
Oh, this stage is sick. Just being surrounded by the crowd, feeling that energy, I feel like we were all feeling up here. And it feels amazing. I mean, that was a close-ass series, and I feel like they got the blood pumping.
It did get the blood pumping, okay? I saw you on top of the main stage hitting that push to talk, letting your opponents know what you had to say to them. Absolutely vibing. Now, your opponents, they tried to hit you guys with that Neslo, but you stopped it there on the control, okay? You were winning offenses but losing offensive rounds. What was happening there? How did you guys close that out?
I mean, it's invasion control. We've always been great at winning offenses. Even when we lose defense, you know, just brush off the shoulders and just win another offense, which is what we were always doing.
What you're doing, okay? One of the best offensive teams in the game. You guys know how to flip the switch just like that. Now, last event, you guys didn't get the result in what you wanted, but here in Champs, talk to me about what you guys are working on and what is the goal?
Oh, I mean, the goal is to get that 3rd ring. I mean, I feel like we've been playing good. We've been working on our teamwork. That's been the main thing. I feel like outside of that, I feel like we're where we should be.
Definitely are, okay? It'd be amazing to see you and the Beezy get that 3rd ring and join the other 3 of the 3 rings out there, but it's a long way to go. What do you want to say to these Atlanta FaZe fans out there to keep them riled up this whole weekend so you get some cheers out there?
Oh, you know, we always appreciate the Atlanta FaZe fans. You know, there's not many because all the boos, but we do love you guys, every single one of you. Just for being here, you guys are the best, and hopefully you guys can outweigh the Optic fans that are always booing.
And you know what? He's going to take
outweigh the Optic fans that are always booing.
On the stage. That's going to do it for me and Sim. Chris, take us away.
Congratulations to Atlanta FaZe. You survive a very dangerous Miami Heretics. Welcome in, everybody. We've got
crazy.
Nameless, Alleycat, and of course, Clayster, one of those 3-ring champions, next to us on the desk. And Clay, I want to start with you because we saw Simp get fired up. He did this back at Major 4, and it seems like this is new energy that FaZe is bringing into every match. What are they doing on the comms?
They're bringing a bit of demonic energy to the comms. They get up after the map and they click the push-to-talk button on their keyboard so the opponents can hear them through their earbuds, and they're just screaming, talking trash the whole time. So not only can you not refocus for the next map, you have Simp and MC screaming in your ear after the loss.
Never thought MC would be screaming in my ear. Congratulations to Atlanta FaZe. Draza bringing that drive. But let's take a look at some of the highlights from this game 4. Both hard points could have gone Miami's way. We had huge swings at the end of both games. Alleycat, walk me through this Karachi. How did Atlanta FaZe lock it in?
It was almost a complete repeat of what the map number 1 was looking like. Atlanta FaZe took a very early lead, and then they started slacking on some of their early rotations, some of their fundamentals, and the breaks weren't going their way. Miami Heretics came to play today. I think this map was much closer than most of us would have thought when you saw Atlanta FaZe versus Miami Heretics on paper. But then it's a couple clutch players. I have to say, shout out Draza in this series.
Yeah.
He was laying down a lot of damage. The KD wasn't super impressive, but when it came to that map number 4 and when it came to that invasion, he was the player to make the clutch moment, to grab 2 kills, to get the break, and inevitably win them the map.
Now Atlanta FaZe is going to power forward. They will play New York in the 2nd round, but Miami now has to face off against Seattle tomorrow with their elimination life on the line. So Nameless, what did you see from Miami? What can they replicate to find success moving forward?
I mean, I saw a high level of play. First of all, that Search and Destroy was absolutely fantastic. Some huge rounds when you talk about Lucky in the 1v1 versus Celium. And then in that control, I think that they choked it. More so
they stole
than
the
Clutch.
Search.
I I'm sure you guys all saw, they had the streak. They end up using it offensively, which is just a blunder. But switching gears over back to Atlanta FaZe, a beautiful ending to that hardpoint as you guys just witnessed. Faced with some tough decisions, are we going to commit to P2 to try to close this out with 8 seconds, or are we going to go and try to win a rotation, which we don't have the advantage to? They end up doing it. Draza finding that first kill on the pinch, getting a little bit of good timing, but also making a heads-up play. Shout out to Atlanta.
Glacier, to start this matchup, FaZe had to deal with some adversity from this crowd. They were booing them. They were yelling at Draza. How do they stay focused all tournament here in Texas?
Like their coach Crowder said, pressure is a privilege, and these guys know pressure better than anybody else. They are the top dogs every single year of the CDL. They're breaking points records for scoring the most points in a season. They know what it feels like to be at the very top, and they know that they're going to have to play their best because every team's gunning for them.
Our scuff play of the game is from Atlanta FaZe. Nameless calls it a Vehicle and Crew blunder, but we give credit to the 4 men on the final push. Alley Cat, walk me through this round 5. How did Atlanta FaZe win control?
Crazy.
So like I said, first it's going to be a VZ. He's going to find 2 on this roto, but it doesn't really free up a lot of space still because there's a lot of Miami Heretics still battling on this A street. Draza, though, he's going to pick up 2, which allows Celium to cross over into the street, and from there on out, Simp's going to push up. He's going to find another 3 of his own, and unfortunately, Miami Heretics just couldn't connect anything off spawn in time.
It's just so hard to keep Atlanta FaZe at bay. I mean, a majority of this round, Heretics are in a very good position, pushed up on the map, and I'm just going to keep going to it.
Yep.
You would have loved to have a cruise missile in that situation. As they're pushing down that street, you start to lose your advantage. Once they get control of red and they're pressuring inside of your mannequin, you need to be able to regain it, and a streak is a great way to keep them at bay and get map control once again. They're going to be kicking themselves in the foot for that one. But I will say, if you're a Heretics fan, they played them so darn close, you're now expecting your team to make a run through the loser's bracket.
Good luck to Miami. They will play again tomorrow. Atlanta FaZe will face off against New York Subliners, we now know, in our winter semifinals. Walk me through this one, Clayster. Any surprises so far, and how do you feel about that second half of the winners bracket?
No surprises so far. I think we're 8 for 8 on our predictions up here at the desk. Probably everybody in the world's predictions so far. FaZe Subliners, we kind of expected that. This Ultra Thieves match, I'm interested in because we looked at Heretics and Surge being like, oh, can they compete? They showed they can compete with the top dogs. So these loser bracket bottom 4 teams, they're coming to play this weekend.
Coming up next, we've got another winners bracket round 1 battle. Toronto Ultra, our number 2 seed, takes on number 7 with Dan Ghosty, the former Optic member, wearing LA Thieves. We'll be right back. This is the CDL.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is presented by Corduroy, the only beanbag in the world with a bed inside.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to you by Wingstop, the official wings of Optic Texas.
To the staircase. You're gonna be getting pinched.
I have no ammo. I have to push up.
Yeah, you just dead.
Umbrellas.
And just don't line up with me.
I had no ammo, bro.
Dude, that's so tough, bro.
I had no ammo, bro. El otro, cerca del... El otro tiene que estar por el under, creo.
Going alley.
No, en el Eli,
Eso es, joder.
Bueno, Javi, coño. Madre mía.
Nice try, man.
Oh. I calmed it, dude. I said, like, wait for that.
I know you.
What's your favorite card of all time?
Come on, bro.
Black Ops 2?
AW.
Who do you think is the best SMG player undeniable all time?
Either Seth or Damon Karma.
Of all time? Me. Probably Porter or Clay. Porter or Clay, yeah. Very balanced. You're trapped on an island. What 2 COD players are you bringing with you?
Okay, I'm bringing Grim. And then I don't know.
Let's make a vibey squad.
Let me give me Shotzi, give me Annie. He's
that is the vibe.
Yeah, got me? Yeah. Don't even worry about it, guys. You just got one.
So go next.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next. Just go next.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh,
yeah, we gotta laugh that one off.
I'm bad.
We gotta laugh that one off.
Correct.
I've grabbed Ryan from Toronto Ultra, and I've got to ask you about your journey so far this season. Really hot start coming into this season, and then it almost felt like a foot was taken off the gas pedal. Talk to me about how you guys have improved things heading into champs and really trying to give it your all here.
Yeah, obviously we were crowned Major 1 champions, so we got off to the best possible start. Obviously, new addition to the team, Envoy, after our 2nd place at champs last year, so obviously we're looking to go one step further this year. I mean, we've had a super consistent season, obviously 2nd in the standings. I think us and FaZe have been the most consistent teams this season. And we've been involved in every championship Sunday this year, so we're looking to continue that, this event. And hopefully, like I say, we've had 2 second places in the last 3 years at champs, so I think we're a little bit bored of silver surfing, and we want to go the whole way.
You're ready for the gold. I've got to ask you a little bit about potential boogeyman situation with New York, especially. How are you guys feeling about NYC right now? And Sublime is obviously not having taken a map off them yet. Are you talking about how to overcome that? Is there strategy behind it?
Yeah, so obviously, you know, New York have had our number when it comes to Sundays this year, and even, you know, obviously end of last year as well, being us the last 2 events. So, you know, we're still confident against them. You know, we realize they are a team that are very capable of showing up in the latter stages of a tournament.
All right, I'm back.
And we're supremely confident in our abilities this year, so I think if we match up towards the end of the tournament, then speaking of the Devils, then I think, you know, we're super confident regardless. So.
Can't have that, right? He's trying to one-up you already on interview. Unbelievable. Sublime is they're coming for Ultra before they're even on the stage. Ryan, thank you so much for joining me. Best of luck this weekend.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Shout out to that guy right there. That was Flux, the coach of Toronto Ultra. And Clay, we know Flux from many moons ago. How long has this guy been in the game?
He's been around for a minute. I mean, I competed against him at Gfinity 1 back in the day. I mean, Marky B and him go way back, so it's awesome to see him there in the head coach role at the Ultra.
From Black Ops 2 to Black Ops 6 coming out later this year, Flux has been a great member of the Call of Duty competitive scene, but his team, even more impressive over the last 2 years. You look at the pieces Toronto has put together, and it's incredible just the amount of teamwork we see, but also it's backed up with raw slaying power from all 4 members.
Yeah, you know, they have the right pieces to this roster. That's why they make it to Sunday. That's why they have so much success against Atlanta FaZe, who's #1 in our standings, and also why they have a championship. But it's been a lot of work, man. We've seen the dips in performances from players like Insight, like Envoy, but we've also seen them bounce back tenfold. And at the last tournament, they did look pretty good. They made it all the way to the end. It's just, you know, tough results for these guys. When I think about Toronto Ultra, though, there's one guy that I'm focusing on, and that is Scrap. He is unbelievable. He's a player who's been lighting it up with every single match and every stage. I feel like he's been improving, and they're going to need him if they're to take down a championship here.
That is a look at Toronto Ultra and Alley Cat. As we take a look at some of the numbers, this team is always good to make a run through the winner's bracket, but at Major 4, they got bopped by LAG bright and early.
They are unbelievable. Maybe one of the more consistent of the top 4 teams that we have. As you can see, when it comes to Respawn, they're the best team in the game.
Love what we see from Toronto Ultra. On the other side, they've had highs and lows. LA Thieves trying to play underdogs, and we caught up with Dan Ghosty with Lottie before the match. Let's check it out.
And with Joe Deceased from the LA Thieves. Joe, it is your first champs ever. I've got to know how you're feeling right now.
I mean, I'm feeling pretty good, you know. First time here, you know, with a great team. Really excited, you know, with all the preparation that we've been working for. So, yeah, I'm excited.
Obviously a big crowd out there. Got a lot of Optic fans, of course, a lot of your fans who've been traveling as well. How is that pressure when you're playing in front of a crowd like this, a 360 stage? Does it get to you, or can you shake it off?
I mean, I feel like it's less pressure about the crowd, and I don't know. I feel like it just makes it more fun in a sense. Just, you know, you can hear when someone does well. You can hear when someone, you know, doesn't do the best. I don't know. I think it's just fun. I feel like the pressure's more on myself in my own head, but not in a bad sense, if that makes sense. Just like I know what I can do, just got to show it.
I love that. You just got to get over it. That makes total sense. And Joe, last question. I know that you guys have been prepping really, really hard for the final one of the season. Why should LA Thieves put their fans and their hopes and dreams on your guys' shoulders? What have you been working towards? You're going to surprise everyone.
I mean, yeah, 100%. I feel like a lot of people are counting us out because, you know, playing Toronto, they've won an event. You know, obviously, like, land-wise, we haven't done the best. But, I mean, I know how good we are, especially in practice. And, I mean, we've been looking really good recently, so I'm excited to put it all out there.
Love it. Can't wait to see it, Joe.
That's handsome Joe Deceives in his second year as a pro player, and he has been up and down from COD champs down to challengers, back into a starting lineup. So talk to me about this team that we're currently seeing for LA Thieves. Is this a roster that could go deep in this tournament?
I think that LA Thieves made the correct decision with their roster change, picking up Kremp and Nasty. Dan Gossi was actually talking to me and Fellow quite a bit about who he should pick up, and I was like, hey man, when I was building this roster in the offseason, Kremp and Nasty were two of the players that I wanted right below the tier of the people that I ended up picking up. And he went out, picked them both up, brought some energy to the team. Kremp really brings that hype, that just trash talk. And Nasty, I honestly think, is highly underrated. We have Dan Gossi playing like an animal now. Yeah. It just absolutely looks like a superstar. And Joe Deceives comes from that Abizi school of S&D. You know, he played with Abizi coming up, and I really think it shows in their S&D this year.
Taking a look at their numbers, 5th overall when it comes to series record. Hardpoint, not their best. Control has been a struggle, but if they get to a Game 5, this is a dangerous squad.
Oh, they feel so good, especially in Game 5s, but in Search and Destroy in general. And let me tell you, that Game 2 for Thieves, 7-1 on that Rio. When we get to the Invasion, they also have the edge, so they're looking to get this done through those Search and Destroys. And when you talk about the last 60 days, which is how these guys have been performing recently, they have been the best Search and Destroy team. When you talk about all the fundamentals, they're doing it at the highest level, talking First Bloods, retakes. LA Thieves is who you want to count on.
It's time to make our Scuff Pick'ems official here as we get our third match of the winner's bracket underway. Alley Cat, I know you had a notebook full of stats.
I don't know where it went.
Which one do you want to talk about here as you make your pick?
I don't know where it went. I don't know. It's on the floor right now.
Where is your notebook?
I threw it behind me.
It's right there.
I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra in this series, but I will say, according to the map set layout, this could be an LA Thieves trap game.
Going for Toronto, Nameless. You are still one behind Alley Cat. Where are you going?
Toronto. I think they get it done. They got a guy named Scrap, and he's going to go crazy.
Clay, we going to go 3 for 3 as a team?
No, we are not, actually. I favor the Thieves in this map set. I cannot believe
What?
Invasion are both in.
Scrap
they're
is
the
No way.
best First Blood team in the game. I think Thieves is the trap game right here. I'm going
I think
Thieves.
a lot of people forget they went round 11, Game 5 in that tournament that Atlanta won back at Major 2. LA Thieves, the underdog. So I'm going with Toronto Ultra, the team that should win this one based on all the stats and everything we have seen. We got this match ready to go one more time. Let's meet our players.
Y'all need to lock in! I'm trying to make ends, I don't want to make amends, and I can't
shit, LA Thieves intro. Let's go.
If you think I'm playing, just know what's on side. Hit you with the more tight. You don't kick to your don't be just on site.
Hit you with
the limelight. Come up with the cush right. You know better than a shot right. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm coming in, feeling super saiyan. Oh my God, you think you was it? Use a little. Yeah, I'm coming in. Stop playing. What the you talk about? What you saying?
I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every double use a psychedelic. I think they gon' need a minute. Look, I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bags, I've been paranoid, I've been the safest place, I'll take a check. Finishing this drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off, he told me that I go on stage and tan. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Givenchy, my cologne after the show, she told me that shit was a favorite sense. Sprint advantage spacious, we can take it friends. What happened next, you can take a guess.
All right. Texas, how you feeling right now out there? We got a bigger of a matchup coming to the stage of Fire and Ice, and I'm ready to get this one started. Get ready to make some noise for both squads coming to the stage. Give it up for the LA Thieves and Toronto Ultra!
Looking at this match, a lot of people expect the Toronto Ultra to win, but LA Thieves have quietly been improving every single tournament. Now the #1 search and destroy team trying to get it done through that game mode. Ghosty trying to rival Scrap in that AR position. We'll see if he can get it done.
Toronto Ultra might be undefeated in this matchup, but LA Thieves are licking their lips at the map set that they got to see for this one, Blaze. It should be an interesting one.
Oh, it's gonna be an interesting one indeed, Allie, but Texas, I wanna do a vibe check. Where my Ultra fans at? Where my LA fans at? It's gonna be a wide one. Miles Chance, let's go.
Oh, yes, this is going to be a fun one. We were, were we ready for this? Yeah, I think the crowd's ready for this one. Second or third match of the day now, an absolute banger. And look, we have come very close to an upset, folks. Is the third time the charm? That's what I'm asking.
And McClay is a 3-time world champ, and on the desk, he put his prediction down. So that makes me much more of a believer than I was before. And he makes a great point. Both the Rios that got through are incredibly interesting. For the hardpoint, Toronto hasn't played it all of stage 4, make no mistake. Still a good team on the map, but the reps have not been recent. And then, of course, for the S&D, Thieves are destructive. First Blood's on point, Menaces on that map. And I gotta say, I'm a bit surprised the crowd seemed a lot more on LA Thieves' side, but they might need that gas because these guys have been monsters, but they also collapse in the most important moments. And obviously, champs, this stage does not get bigger than this.
This is the most important moment. And again, for Toronto, you talked about this on the walk-in, there is nothing more important for that team than to win champs. If you were here last year, you know that they went down a spectacular fashion to the New York Subliners. No one has seen a loss like that before, and God only knows if we'll ever see another one like it. They're trying to right that wrong, and this is the only place where they can get it done, and it starts here.
Yeah, and a champ slot like that is not the type that even just haunts you in your sleep. It's a lifetime thing that you will always remember the pain of that moment. So they are looking for vengeance. The only thing that can cure that ailment is a win in the end. And of course, LA, they want to knock them down. This is an incredibly young squad they have on the team, like year 2 for Ghosty and Kremp, maybe a splash last year, but for the most part, these guys fresh to champs. And they are obviously have a very tall task ahead of them. Ultra, one of the winners we've had this year, all the way back towards Major 1. And obviously a team that we know is gonna bring their A game at a time like this.
A game or no game, that's a tough one. Toronto Ultra, to see what they're made of. A decent run every major this year. Of course, they managed to get at least one slice of the pie. Can they walk away with a ring? That's the question. We'll find out how things are going. Into 6-star, we start our series. Very, very interested to see how this one goes down. Will it be the youngsters of the LA Thieves, so full of hope and promise, Chance?
And just to remind you, one of the most dominant hardpoint performances we have seen this year was LA Thieves on this map. There are 4 hills on it. It is played at a lightning pace. P3 can be a money hill, but it is a battle nonstop. And when Thieves hit that stride, when the momentum is on their side, these guys are elite. Of course, the Toronto Ultra, the best hardpoint team in the game. Let's get after it.
Here we go.
Toronto versus LA Thieves.
First and foremost. Now the opening trades will always be electrifying. He runs the show. A nice 2-piece to hold control.
Yeah, Clean X cleaning house, and that is the start you want to see there from Ultra. Now LA Thieves trying to group up 2 through water, 2 through mid, but easy wins right now from Ultra, but maybe a nice little retake there. Inside, last man standing. He's gonna have to wait for the reposition. Thieves back inside.
Kremp right back at it. Pressure now on the spawners, and they are feeling it. Kremp finds himself 3-in-1 early off the rip. Kleenex once again straight in there, a 2-piece. Target the third, it's Ghosty there with the plenty in the feed. Scrap cuts him down. Watch for that battle all map long. Scrap versus Ghosty.
Yeah, gonna be a fun one indeed. Ghosty, obviously one of the standout players on a team that is not in the top 4, and Scrap quite literally the best slayer in the game, especially from the AR category. Right now, Ultra though, test up their comms, Kremp behind enemy lines. So far for Toronto, nobody has picked it up.
However, 2P2. The little infinity pool, the little lounge, and comfy to be, and that's where Kremp's sending it. 2-piece. Right to the point, LA Thieves with a break.
That is perfect timing, and they got the spawns as well. So Thieves, that is the exact moment that they needed. Ultra gonna have to regroup and try to go for the break.
2-2 the stairwell, here they come. Dan Ghosty welcomes them with at least 1 kill. Nice work to get away with his life for a second. Jonas Thieves, too much trouble inside, goes spearfishing. Kremp up close. Another 2-piece for Kremp.
Wow.
Can't get the third though, but lovely work either way. An open hard point and a foot race now on.
That is one hell of a life there from Kremp. 2-piece on cooldown, but Insight with the off angle, able to pick up an extra. So he's on a force spree as well. And right now for Thieves, spawning on the wrong side of the map for the rotation, which means you want to guarantee this time.
Scrap's already at new.
The Insight though, one more, and he's got the cruise.
Ultra
Can't
spawns.
get it done. Bait and switch on point.
Strong work. Well, hard point's complete. Rotation over towards top bar side. Ghosty was a big one, but he's going to need more than that to break the bar. This hard point is a mean one.
Hey, Jonas, he can walk straight up the hill, and Kleenex gets you 2. He was by himself.
Ultra's still
That
spawned
could have been
now.
Thieves' moment. Kleenex takes it right from you.
Inside, hold it down. A one-man wrecking crews. He manages to pick up a nice 2-piece. Once again, over towards the point. Thieves are in for a second. Scrap right back in there. And we have got ourselves a back-and-forth 6-star.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, Kleenex just absolutely bailed them out. They played so heavy for the spawns. They left the front door open, but now they are closing every single avenue of attack. And Thieves forced to flood in through the front, and that is worst-case scenario. You might get past Envoy, but Scrap irons up. It's the nades that take him down.
Nice nades, no trophies. It allows the boys of the Thieves in. They've got Insight at bay, and once again, he's working on another streak. That was a 4 brought down. It's now a 3 for Ghosty. Can he get streaks?
It's going to be an absolute slugfest as well. Ghosty is still hunting for it. By the way, Nasty 2 and 10 on the flip side. Other AR 13 and 6. So we've identified a problem. Looking for that turnaround from Nasty. Is Ghosty able to get the cruise? Might be the bailout for the new hill.
And that's going to be streaks. We'll see how that comes into play in a moment. To the statue. Here you go. The first time here. And Ghosty wasting no time whatsoever. Here comes the cruise.
How many can he get?
And bomb.
Kleenex, that's the right guy to take down.
Great job on Envoy. The flank there, he's going to cause problems in a moment for Krem. You got the hard point for now. Oh, the battle of the flank 1. Nasty gets a big kill. Number 4, but an important one.
This is slow state for Ghosty as well. You make a cruise call like that, you just keep wheeling and dealing. Tough gunfight there from Kremp, but Nasty maybe here for the pickup. Was 2 and 10, now 4 kills, and maybe getting the kills to start to flow his way. If Nasty starts to feel good, his score might start to bleed.
Mr. Plumridge is a shooter. Slow start. Krem, though, has wasted no time whatsoever from the hip into the feed, and the LA Thieves with the lead.
Dude, Ghosty and Kremp right now are getting after it. Their engagements right now are out of control. These guys leading the charge. 20-point lead ain't a lot, but against Ultra, you will absolutely take it. More clean shots coming through, and on the approach over towards P1, it's anybody's ball game. Thieves might have the edge. Insight gonna slow you down, but Ghosty holding on for a moment.
We'll be talking about everybody else, but Ghosty's 18 and 9. I mean, what an opening from him. On the other side of the board, Insight doing what he can at the 15 and 7. These 2 champions of either team, they are going blow for blow. New hard points up. Ultra with a lovely bit of control so far. Nasty, slowly but surely, fighting his way back into the game.
And I think so far we've answered our question for the Thieves. It's a tall task going against the best hard point team in the game, but right now these guys are bringing the energy. The question for me in the comms is, can they handle the spicy moments? Because a tie game, neck and neck like this, it's gonna come down to the details.
Ghosty back at it on the point there with a couple of big ones. Insight push back. The lead is still so close. Ultra, quick contest, nobody home. Ghosty tripped out there by Envoy. Nasty picks up a couple. Lovely work once again from both teams on the contest.
Yeah, but 2 players, and by the way, look
at
those
dude, Ultra's
make
all
it all
spawning
4
back here.
players here from Ultra. They have just guaranteed themselves that rotation. That is spawn knowledge on point. Those 2 players making it through, gonna give Ultra that edge.
This is a really close game so far.
Kremp still staying spicy, 16-13. Kleenex on the back line. Through the front door you have to go if you are the Thieves, and you are being banged up 1 by 1 in that feed. That is very purple.
They're just all funneling through the front.
Those players got those spawns, and now Ultra taking full advantage. Really, the most control either team has had all game. They're able to get through Scrap, so Jonas Thieves going to turn some heads. In the meantime, Insight in the pool, it is a angle that he is holding, and look at the slang from him, 22 and 8. He ain't the main slayer typically, but if he is, that is a fantastic sign.
Still no streaks though. He's had another good run, shot just towards the end. Hard point still in the hands of Ultra. Big kills again, all over the place. Envoy on a 4 now. Kleenex through the middle of the map. Great trades. Ultra with the lead.
And look at one of those spawns. Number 7, Nasty. He's going to be a little bit out of the mix, but maybe with a foot race, he's going to be able to catch up and maybe even flank Insight in this moment. But that is the best hill we have seen thus far this game. Thieves, they are desperate. They need this response on B3.
I can't take my eye off the streak count again. Are we waiting for Envoy to find a few more here? The possibility certainly there. Oh my goodness. No one is getting a cruise after Ghosties. 2-piece there for Scrap. Solid hold here from the LA Thieves. Envoy, in you go.
Ghosty just picked up a massive 2-piece as well. At least able to sort of open up their reinforcements. But a hill that the Thieves were desperate for. Well, they're going to have to work for it.
There it is. No streaks this time either. Scrap now pushing up. He's the second man in. Looks left, looks right. Big win on a Joe Deceives. Cut to pieces. Insight finding more kills. 26 now.
Wow.
12 deaths. Unbelievable looks from Ultra.
This spawn control is just too much on the past 2 hills. Ultra just able to make the game easy on themselves in a hill that Thieves desperately needed. They do not get. Now they're going to be working from a massive deficit where there is no room to breathe. Envoy attempting to get the cutoff kills. Does enough damage to slow you down.
All right, Joe Deceives
does not care. A 2-piece to give your team control for now. Eyes towards the middle of the map. Eyes towards the
I gotta watch 4 right there. Here comes Kleenex right through the center.
Any trophies to be seen towards the back?
Down.
Yes, but you don't have the manpower to stay in the
Envoy
fight.
over here.
Okay, I'll take it all back. That's 3 down. Last player's up on the flank.
And it's read perfectly. Scrap takes too long on the flank, so by the time his teammates die, he's just not in the mix, and it is an easy turn there from LA Thieves. And now they're ripping them apart. Joe Deceives on a 4 spree. It was a 45-point gap.
Wow,
well,
they're
they
just
just closed it. It might even take it away.
He doesn't look under the bar pot. Classic looks there as Ultra still fighting tooth and nail. Hardpoint though still in the hands of the Thieves. They're right back in this. Kleenex stays alive, and the reinforcements show up. 20 seconds to go here on Statue.
And it's brutal too. You're getting the call out the Ghosties 1 shot. By the time you show up, well, someone else from Thieves is there to take the gunfight from them. These guys in electric pace. Joe Deceives off spawn becomes the front man to pick up 2, and for Kleenex,
come on.
there is simply nowhere to go. Dan Ghosty, him and Kremp, they have set the pace from the start. They have not let up.
This has been an absolute war of attrition. Thieves with the biggest lead we've seen them have so far in the match. Prep, it's a 2-piece. Pressure now from the spawners, but once again, Thieves in control.
And these are easy spawns to read as well. This is just a victory lap moment here from Kremp. While he falls, Ghosty gonna be the man to pick him up.
Thieves trying to hold on. Ghosty brought down. They're still in control of the hard point, and with a bit of a lead, let's go through, listen in.
I'm putting it on.
They're gonna get close to win it right here. Dude, maybe Clayster has a point, dude. He said based on the map set, he thinks LA is gonna win. So. My pick was Ultra originally.
I think we should go just stack this. Man, I'm already here with Dan.
They're actually working together pretty good, dude.
It might be the very best listener we've had the LA Thieves have all year.
Right.
It might be their map as well. Full control. Right now apart.
4
this
seconds.
Is their hard point. You have one chance to get in there, Toronto, and you fail.
Wow. Let's go, LA Thieves.
Well.
Give them that one.
What an interesting start to the series.
Even though I picked Ultra originally, like, that was impressive.
Team, when they get rolling, they can look unstoppable. The biggest thorn they have had in their sides has quite literally been themselves. When things get chaotic, when the pressure is on, they've been known to falter. When we hear that listening, they have some of the most chaotic comms in the league. That was phenomenal from them. That had to have been worked on in the past 2 weeks as a main focus point. It was clear, it was concise when things started to spiral. Everybody's saying, yo, calm down, slow things down, take our time and work the pinch. That is phenomenal 6-star gameplay there from LA Thieves. It is officially a dangerous series for Ultra.
Everything has changed now, folks. Quick look at the stats. Shout out to Ghosty with an unbelievable run there in the damage department. Matched only really by Insight on the other side of the stage. Good looks from Nasty as well. He started that map off on a stinker and ended it 23 and 25. Big damage, 51 seconds.
35 and 22, almost 6,000 damage.
So that might have been a fake 2
leading the lobby in damage.
Just weren't flowing his way. So everybody active, everybody involved.
Ghosty with the most
there from Joe Deceives, out of control. He was having those moments where he's picking up a 2-piece, dying, and he became the first man back in the action. So the pace.
When it gets to the Optic game or the Optic match, I want to try and watch that on the Scump stream.
Like this against Ultra, that is domination.
It's the perfect start if you're a Thieves fan, and there's plenty at the venue. Looking across the highlights here, it was a really good start from Toronto. Again, Insight playing out of his mind. That 10-4 start, so close to the streaks many times for many players. It was only Ghosty who was actually able to secure that one.
And it was such a great flow state kind of moment too. If he gets the cruise dot and calls it in straight away, 0 time wasted, it's the perfect hill forward. There is no debate, there is no question. It is champs time, you gotta be locked in, and they absolutely were. They delivered. And obviously for Nasty, started out 2 and 10, brought it back, but Joe Deceives was the exact same thing. Slow-ish start for the SMG kid on the squad, but the tear he went on towards the end, absolute class.
Brilliant work. Kleenex as well. I mean, everyone was certainly getting their flowers in this map. An exciting start to the series. Thieves are walking away with a win. I think many folks did not see that one coming. Again, look at the game flow here. Big break.
Wow, everything changed around that second rotation.
3 hard points in a row.
That's when the whole game changed.
And the fact that it was a P4.
Yeah, they just
full 60
evened out.
Kind of absurd.
Got a little bit of progress.
That was a moment where Ultra were trying to set up the pinch. Scrap was taking a deep route to go around.
LA just took over that game.
Simply not there from Ultra. The gunfight's not flowing their way, and
like absolutely crazy.
Base squad is the LA Thieves, absolutely barreling them over. And that makes it that much more interesting. Clayster picked LA Thieves on the desk almost especially because of this Rio S&D. You have the record 7-1 from LA. Their first blood's out of control. The pace these guys set.
Damn.
Honestly, it might not change up.
They're going into a good surge, dude.
They're willing to run it down.
Well, folks,
dude, don't tell me that Toronto's going to get 3-0'd by LA Thieves.
Parting words.
2 tallest coaches in the league.
The 2 tallest coaches in the league. JCap a little more rings in that side of the stage with Flux. You never know, mate. This could be the
Facts.
Well, the Monster Energy pregame here for Toronto Ultra. The bad news, opening doors, the first bloods. Not fantastic chance at 10th.
And, you know, 10th looks bad, but 47% isn't the worst. It's not ideal, but it's just especially bad because you're going against the Thieves right now, and that has been their bread and butter. So that is why it is going to be the extra focus point. If you're looking for someone to step it up, Envoy and Insight, the 2 main targets, I'd say especially so for the playmaking SMG. Of course, though, for Envoy, you have to tip the cap. He has been bomb planter extraordinaire throughout the year. He has gotten the bomb down more than anybody else in the league by an absolute mile. So on the objective front, Ultra can deliver. They just got to get the kills behind it.
Well, if that was the bad news for Toronto Ultra, it might get the look at the good news here for the LA Thieves. And of course, when it comes to the first blood chance, that is a big deal. That's the good. We'll find out what the ugly is later, though. That might be time for the game. But the Monster Energy pre-game now for the LA Thieves. Big work there in Search and Destroy all around.
And the funniest thing about this matchup, you see the 9-3 in Game 5s overall, so S&D fantastic there, but even specifically against Ultra, the map we just watched is the first time Thieves have beaten Ultra in a respawn all year. They've matched up 3 times. It has been a 3-1 every single time. That means from Ultra, they've lost every single S&D. Admittedly, they've all been in the round 11s, but the clutch factor present for Thieves, especially online. It's about converting it on land, and Champs, no better place to do it.
Well, this is it, folks. Map number 2, we're on the way. Dan Ghosty there. The animated player cards are so cool. I'm getting a Harry Potter feel, you know what I mean?
That's
Those
sick.
things that are sort of staring at you, and Dan's telling us all to be quiet, so we'll do that. We'll just get ready for the map. Thanks for that, Dan. Back into the game we go,
Thanks for
folks.
that,
Map
Dan.
number 2 into Rio.
And again, Envoy, best bomb player in the league. They're going to
Speaking of Dan Ghosty,
Ghosty is the man that is going to be.
he's right here on our screen.
He's going to have the intel. Great shots coming through, but he's got 3 players in front and no trophies. Easy first blood. Easy
That was a
bomb
weird-ass
down.
explosion
I know you have
and
the
kill.
#1 percentage for retakes right now from LA Thieves, but in a 3v4, good luck, have fun.
Yeah, like this as well. Scrap is at the deep back. He's got his eyes on anyone making that way, but the timing might not suit him. There's one thing to check, and this is it, mate. Here they go. Oh my God. They're in. This might be a problem. Hello, boys. Joe Deceives finds it. 25 seconds to go. Send it, lads.
Nasty's got them all pinched in as well. This is a great 3v3.
Flying forward. Kremz doesn't see anyone. No intel yet. Nasty finds another. Oh my goodness, it's all down Envoy. He's playing it as safe as security can, but Joe Deceives has got X-ray vision.
He's just trying to play on the time. 10 seconds left. You got to get the 1 kill, and he gets the round. Envoy has done enough. In the smoke, he delivers. In Envoy, we talked about it. His first blood's might not be on point, but he gets it there and the bomb down and every kill for his team. That is the one world champ currently playing on the main stage. Envoy delivers.
That is tremendous composure after his teammates get picked apart
Crazy.
in that defensive hold they had. Lovely start here from Toronto Ultra.
And by the way, a prime example of those incredibly mixy moments where you have to be on point there for Thieves. Envoy in the smoke, he gets tagged up, 2 shots roll through, and it's just a battle of the time. You feel rushed to go and get that kill. Maybe a small missed moment, but either way, good execution by Ultra. Thieves on the attack. Maybe waiting for some aggression coming down the street.
Looks like all the aggression is middle of the map. There's a lot of noise. A Scrap. Oh, he's hungry for a first blood. Gets it. Pressure on. Second kill goes his way as well. But Ghosty right back in there. 2v2.
Scrap had it back down as well because he was 1 shot. So a 2v2 with no bomb down and a minute on the clock is so much time. And Scrap just guns you down. Ghosty for the ace.
Insight steals it. And another great round from Ultra, despite the shenanigans in the mid-map. Scrap brought the special stuff there.
I mean, that's beautiful. I mean, we saw it from Scrap's perspective, but even though Ghosty got the 2Ps, that just means everybody from Ultra was there in the mix. So perfect coordination. It is the classic 3-2-1 chow. You got the bait to his right, Scrap the cleanup kills. Ghosty might have made it interesting, but with bomb down, Ultra, that slight edge they take full advantage of. And those are 2 perfect rounds.
Yeah, smooth. We are flying through. That's less than 2 minutes of game time. We're 2 rounds down. We can't hear the players from here, unlike Major 4, but they're spitting.
Switching things up as well. Dan Ghosty is still the lone defender of the A site, but with a little bit of noise made towards mid. Nasty started to rotate towards A, but now they remain stationary. Shots getting rung out as well. Keep in mind, Scrap is on a 3. Can't let him get out of control.
Yep. Nasty, he wants this fight so bad. Scrap's going to give it up. Play call here is to go towards A, and that is not where the Thieves are, so nobody home.
And the best retake on the map right now is LA Thieves. Most of that has been retaking B. A, different story. First blood's getting traded out. Scrap there for a little bit extra. That is a 4 spree, and now bomb down, and nothing you can do about Scrap. Nasty for a 1v3. For a 1v3.
And that is absolutely exceptional coverage.
And I'm telling you, we have seen Thieves on this map. They'll happily give up the bomb plants. On the other side, we see Kremp going on flanks, constantly applying that pressure. Ultra want nothing to do with it. They're just attacking the other bomb sites. That retake percentage in this moment matters so much less. Ultra operating differently. If they knew they're going after one of Thieves' best, they have a game plan for it.
And it's Envoy, the man on your screen, who plays a real heads-up style of Call of Duty. You saw the way he attacked that position there. He takes every little angle as though there is a player in there. Very diligent. You have to make sure you check every corner, because despite the stature of these players, they can really fit themselves into some small and very uncomfortable positions.
Yeah, speaking of uncomfortable, how about all those nades? Joe Deceives reduced to 14 HP, and LA Thieves can't find their footing. Insight, lone defender, over towards A. There's the first blood,
No
at a
problem.
low percentage. Got it done there.
No problem. Gets away without any damage. That's a huge one. That's a 2v1. Kremp brought down. Ghosty and Nasty now. Eyes are on Kleenex. The little hop UAV, this fadeaway. He sees a lot. He doesn't see all.
Yeah, and it's Envoy getting the setup in position as well by the vending machine. Insight gets a pick. In the meantime, Ultra oscillating around the map. This has been completely clean on Rio.
It's as good as it gets. These first 4 rounds, unless Ghosty gets somehow pulls something away, but that, a brilliant round again.
And talk about a way to kill the momentum that Thieves just built in map number 1. They're on
4-0,
going on to the best S&D map, getting picked apart like
coming
that.
off a pretty decent win.
If this map continues to play out the way
Going
it is,
some map in their favor, and then it's just
there's not a lot of noise in the crowd even. Well, the Thieves fans are a little quiet now as Ultra are having their way with the Thieves here on Rio. 4-0.
These fans are just remembering exactly what Envoy can do.
Oh no, it's too soon. Actually, is it? Yeah,
No,
it's too
it's
soon.
not. It's super long.
Always too soon. Kremp 0-4. We'll see if he can get a kill. Kleenex 0-3. Envoy with a big smoke. We're going to be hitting A once again. Ghosty takes a couple in the face on the way out.
All for bait, by the way, too. That's Envoy that's like sort of sowing presence. And again, best bomb player in the league. So if you see him on the map, you expect the bomb to be there, but looks like it's going to be Kleenex's turn. Ultra trying to play some mind games.
If he gets one hit, unbelievable.
Boom.
Unbelievable. First blood out. 1 minute to play.
Envoy.
Yeah, him and Insight highlighted the first blood percentage. Look at the improvements they've made.
Yeah, the stats aren't really adding up, are they?
That means Ultra pays attention to the stats and they make
Kremp
the
is
adjustments.
0-5, what?
A real good run here. Envoy, here's that. Nearly wins it in Nasty. Managing to find the kill, but that bomb's gone down at A.
Yeah, Scraps on the flank as well. You know, Ghost is going to be cleared up on the hop. They have hunted him down successfully. Easy gunfight win, 3v2.
It's not a problem whatsoever. Nasty now has to try to make the entry. Jodeci's backing him up. You just check the wrong corner at the wrong time, and damage not going to account for much. Nasty, good luck, mate. 5-0.
This is a Mortal Kombat fatality of a map 2 that we are witnessing right now. Executing for the kill shot.
Dude, is this really about to be a 6-0?
Kleenex 2 and 3 does not matter.
499 in the damage.
That'd be sad, dude. Thieves just came off an incredible hardpoint and then just get
This is a very strong
destroyed
start.
on the search.
Destroyed, but here we go. Map point Toronto Ultra.
They need to get one round.
Finish
Come on.
him. Them, sorry. I tried.
Snap. It's raining outside.
I feel like you just want one. Especially Kremp. You don't want to have it done any chance.
No,
I do.
Yeah, no need for that. Thieves, can they turn it around here and now? It is looking unlikely, and it feels even less likely. Jodeci.
Wait a minute.
Right off the head of Envoy, and that might be the advantage the Thieves needed.
A shout out to
And then
whatever
they
that
take
was, a
out
fire
Scrap, too.
extinguisher. I have no idea, but the first blood gets traded out instantly.
Nasty with
Whatever
a
the heck that grenade
right
hit
there,
and bounced in
trying
there,
to
dude,
hold
that
down.
was insane.
I don't think he saw that player either. So bomb planted, 40 seconds to go in the 3v3.
Double wrap coming through as well. Ghosty, the man to identify. He gives you at least one.
Okay, that's good enough for now. Scrap on the
2v2.
hunt. Kremp's gone for a bit of a walkabout. They're not necessarily going to find each other. The timing might be real rough here. 25, donut.
Wow.
All down to Nasty. Nothing there just yet.
No one is going
Pressure now in. Nasty checks it. And that is that, folks.
6-0.
6-0. The search and destroy is done.
Wow.
A bit of chirping on the main stage.
And he's like 0, no
well
way.
earned there by Ultra.
Like, I'm
Time
floored.
wasted there in that S&D, making amends
Oh,
for
dude,
that
they're
map loss.
not, like,
Does not
that's,
matter if you win by
oh,
an inch or
man.
a mile, except maybe not a 6-0.
Dude, if I'm LA
Peru.
Thieves,
Push up to such a really,
I'm fucking
really
fuming
nice
after
hardpoint
that
there.
one.
The air sucked out of the Thieves' lungs.
Everyone from Nade
You see
Shot
how
to
they bounce
JCap,
back
dude,
in
it's like,
control, but
what?
all square going into map 3.
And I'll say as well, Scrap has been a very interesting player to watch for this year. He's obviously one of the best, if not the best, slayers in the game. His one detractor when it comes to the
10 and
MVP
2.
race, in my mind, it's
0 and
S&D,
6.
But online
Dude.
and LAN, a different beast. On
Wow.
LAN, Scrap pops off, and literally from the jump there on map number 2, 10-2 performance. First Bloods did not make any bit of difference. Ultra respecting our time.
Oh yeah, that was a quick one. 5 minutes and 45 seconds, folks. We are rocking through that. Over to Invasion Control we go for another, what should be very interesting headbutt of a map.
It might be the first square up we've had.
Invasion
Map
Control
number 1
again.
and number 2 as far as the game plan goes. Not a single hitch in it. It only remains in the venue, but a control.
Come on, I want to see a high-rise control,
So
dude.
we find out though. Rio Hardpoint will go back
Keeps
to an
doing
Invasion,
Invasion
to close
Control.
out. If we have to go to a 5. And hey, it is possible. We are owed at least one crazy moment here at Champs. We've come close. Is the third time the charm. We'll find out. I'm going to keep trying to push that storyline, folks, as my life depends on it. But we're going to go to a quick break. On the other side of this one, we are rolling straight into Invasion Control. Tied up 1-1 after a very decisive victory there in the Search and Destroy. Do Ultra have what it takes to run the Thieves over? Or the young lads come out swinging? We'll find out after the break.
Wow. Dude, scraps up their
Championship weekend is brought to you by Razer, the official headset and chair of Optic Texas.
Scuf and Optic have
Alright,
teamed
you guys,
up
while this
once
break
again,
is going,
this
I'm
time
gonna
for a limited edition Prism
shut my
mystery
window
box
and
with an exclusive design
do something
in
real
5
quick. I'll be
different
right
colors.
back.
Grab yours today at scufgaming.com/optic-prism, and you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
Upgrade your game with a Scuf, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
I'm joined by Shane, one of the coaches from LA Thieves. First of all, Shane, welcome to Champs.
Thank you very much.
Lovely to have you. I want to ask you a little bit about the dynamic of the team at the moment. Things haven't gone your way since the last time that you won Champs. It's been a little bit difficult. The road hasn't been exactly bump-free. And you basically imploded. You got rid of the squad and you tried something new. What was that like as a team on LA Thieves, having to rebuild from the ground up?
Obviously, it was a new experience for us, but we understood the situation. And we were very confident in everyone we've picked this year. Obviously, things sometimes don't go the way you planned, but we have a lot of belief in the players we got now, and practice has been going really well. So hopefully we can show everyone what we're capable of this event.
Talking about building the team, I want to ask you a little bit how that went. I know Ghosty is one of the originals now that you've had since that rebuild. Bit strange building around an AR player. We usually see SMG players being that kind of crux for the team. What's that dynamic like?
We know, like, we have a lot of belief in Dan, obviously. We saw what he brought to Optic when he first joined them last year, what he brings in game, and obviously his skill as well is through the roof. So, like I said, it's building. We started from an AR player, but you know, all the pieces to the puzzle, we're trying to click them all together now. And like I said, if we can put a show on this event, because as champs, anything goes.
Anything goes. I hope it's clicking for you guys. Best of luck, Shane. Thank you so much for joining me.
Cheers, appreciate it.
Shane, the vibe coach of the LA Thieves. I actually had the pleasure of spending some time with Shane on Sunday, and after a certain sporting event, both of us rather inebriated, wandering the streets of Los Angeles, down in despair, but he did give me some good news about how well the team's been performing and how good their mindset has been, Chance. We saw that in map number 1. We didn't see it in map number 2.
What happened at that sporting event, Miles?
I'm not going to talk about it, mate, but all I will say, though, shout out to Atlanta FaZe, they got my back.
I was going to say, just like LA Thieves are not going to talk about map number 2. JCap is not offering words of wisdom about that S&D. He is firmly focused on the control. Invasion is the map we are going to. And I'll be honest, I don't know what to expect. We talk about it being defensive heavy, but this is the 3rd invasion we have seen in this tournament, and every single one of them has been bonkers. Yep. Offensive rounds have been won at like rates that we have just never seen before. So things are getting out of control. We'll see if anyone can handle the pressure. Thieves in absolute collapse in map number 2 because Scrap is letting us know
that his hands are clean and his shirt is on his body. Yeah, we're coming, Scrap. And you remember last time he said about hardpoint? He said if there's a hardpoint, he's going to come. And here we go, though, in a control. We'll see if he has the same excitement and if he can finish in the same way as he did in map number 1.
He's going to finish just the way he started, shooting on the cross, trying to dish out just a little bit of damage. And you see these players tagged up on the cross. And honestly, nice little strat, because that just buys Envoy a bit more space, and Thieves have to regroup towards the middle of the map. So the pressure to get off the rip is nice. However, the kills flowing towards LA Thieves. Kremp knocking on the 8, Devil's Door. And he's going to get it. Stopping the clock and nading himself.
That's okay. It just becomes a bad smoke. That's all that turns into for a moment. But he's getting the job done. First segment on the way out. Ghosty, force spree, damn Daniel.
I mean, Daniel is the guy to watch. This man has been elite. Every single map has been the force to be reckoned with, and his bot Kremp a little bit of space. Him and Joe Deceives now on the top.
That's a 2-man capture, and not a huge amount of pressure here from Ultra. They're not committing yet. Second segment long gone. They're going to realize now that you're in trouble, lads. It might have just hit the fan. Lovely pinch. Big wins, but Scrappy takes a big 2-piece.
Hey, Scrap might be weak, so Nasty's going to be on the hunt. One gunfight to win, and he forgot to shoot his gun. LA Thieves, everybody working out of Palace.
These things happen. Well, the A zone drained. Amazing opener there from the LA Thieves. Comes to a quick close. Ghosty Nasty fighting forward. Scrap right off the zone, and now back to spawn. B, will we go there? A, where will we go? The guessing game begins.
Yeah, and that's Ultra's problem. Insight actually gets caught. He's trying to rush over and make sure that he can take a little bit of space. So you have Ultra playing the very secure game, but this honestly could come back to haunt him, because now if you give away B, so many extra ticks are going to be rolling through, so a tough decision to make. They're going to try to cut their losses and see if they can still just win this round.
Yeah, nice work. 41 seconds, all
How does no one
down.
watch Dark?
No.
I don't get it.
Well, they're all down and out. Back to spawn, back to the palace. You go for the LA Thieves. Now, on the approach out.
Right there.
He's right there. Goes to just your close left. That's the fella right there. You don't want to worry about the guy on bridge. He's going to be an issue. That's Kleenex. Now at the tank. Scrap brought down. So, a bit of a battle through mid. 21 seconds to go. And Insight causing problems.
In a 15v12, if you capture this B zone and get an extra minute, you can win this round one of 2 ways. And Ultra, I mean, just not there for the defense. So this has already been a monumental round coming in from the Thieves. A minute and 18 seconds to get either 10 kills or the A-zone capture.
A-zone might be the way to go. The rate these teams have been dropping, it's been a lot of 3 downs, 4 downs. Are we going to slow things down here? Whoa, Nasty's back.
Top rope, and Scrap has him in his sights, but Nasty not, well, okay, he gave it away.
2 HP, great fight. 8 to 11 now. Thieves still hold the advantage.
3 players as well, maybe have made it past Scrap. He's gonna have to be working the pinch when things get spicy, and things are indeed spicy. Kremp, him in there, gonna be there for the trades with Ghosty. 2 in the feed, inside on the cross, so much damage, no kills coming through.
Oh, great damage, and now he's gonna quick reposition. Knows that one player there on the A zone. Kremp, he's got a trophy down as well, looking out for the reinforcements. The body block, Insight's in! That's a wonderful save.
7v5 though, this all comes down to the lives. You are playing a round of TDM, a little bit more pressure on LA Thieves. Ultra just play slow. Do not overchow.
30 seconds. You can't give away anything here. Insight with a perfect line. One crossed. That's a big kill. Second man in. Nasty somehow wins it. Bit of help from Crimp. Brushing out certainly on. 3v7.
Gave away too much. Gave away too much. CleanX and Scrap though win the feed. It's all to Nasty and Jodeci.
Silcox find away. Joe finds a big kill. On the flank, Nasty. Last man. Scrap there on the zone. He's got to find something. 5 seconds to go. Another big fight.
Oh, this is perfect from Joe. Bait him into the gunfight. Jodeci. High IQ play. First chance for the kid, and in a moment like that, he delivers.
And you saw the way he was shaking his head like, yeah, we got him, we got him. Pinned, trapped. Thieves managed to get the big beat down there on Ultra in round 1.
And I'm telling you, Invasion Control in Champs, it is an absolute different beast. Everybody right now bringing their A game.
My word. What's for these attacking rounds, man? I mean, everyone's been so hard on Invasion, like, yeah, it's defensive heavy, defensive heavy. LA Thieves, now they've got defense. Let's see how defensive heavy they can make it.
Shout out to Ghosty as well, right? 10 kills in round number 1 and Nasty right behind him. So everybody bringing the heat there from LA. And see on the attacking round, Ultra, no funny business right now, but if the kill's thrown their way, those players starting to lean the direction of the A zone. Nasty able to win the next one. Ultra maybe just getting caught out a little bit. No pressure on A, still that slow capture on B.
Stock standard Ultra, playing it very safe. One-man capture here, all bases covered, trophies, you name it. This should be a B cap, unless we can see a big hit now from the Thieves. I don't think they've got it in them. They might be just holding them in, trying to make sure they can keep A safe, unless B secure.
Look at that communication. Envoy knows to turn for the pre-fire. That is Ultra at their absolute finest. Some of the best comms, if not the best comms in the league. Delivers in a moment like that, but that is step number 1, and that is the easiest step of the 2. Now we're in it for the long haul. 2 minutes to play with to go for this A zone. Testing LAP's defensive resolve.
Yeah, this is wonderful looks here from Ultra. Loads of lives, loads of time. You can slowly peel back the LA Thieves defense. Creep forward, try to find an opening on towards A. Maybe even find a streak or 2.
Slow approach continues. Kills getting traded, you at least have cafe control. This is the opportunity for Ultra. You gotta play slow, get your boys back in the mix. Nice shots.
Work, man. 11 and 7 there from inside. This is a 3 spree. Still alive and kicking, always trying. Jamie Craven gets away with his life for now. Able to keep the run going. Envoy, big win from Jodeci. Oh my word! 1:20 on the clock.
And that cafe control just gets eviscerated. And Jodeci had no help in that moment. It takes down 3, and well, now Ultra a long way to go.
Ultra parked the bus for a moment. Jodeci hops over it. 4 spree now for him. 15 and 10 overall. 1 minute to play now.
And if he gets this cruise, you can effectively just call a game. All the kills already flow in your direction. Ultra have no presence on the map. You do whatever you can to get these next 2 kills.
Nice nade. Nasty finding a 2 somehow out of nowhere. He conjures up a big bit of defensive work there as Ultra are still trapped.
Taking out the nerd spots too. In 40 seconds left, I mean, Ultra just desperate to get out of your spawn, let alone the panic and fear about feeding these kills.
That's what we heard in the listening. They're afraid. They're afraid, and they're finding no hope here. Ultra still trapped. An opportunity to fly out. Joe's on a 5, 16 and 10. Crimp holding them down. Scrap managed to find at least one way forward. Is that enough? No, he's down as well. Streaks for Jodeci. 20 seconds.
Best case scenario in Ultra, a last-ditch effort to do what? I do not know. B Street barely open, 2 kills to go their way, but still, you're just running out of time. You gotta sprint.
Insight might be able to get on the point, and here he is. It's Nasty. He wins the fight. No lives, no time. 2-0. As the whistle blows. A wave of relief across the LA Thieves.
Now LA Thieves, they have a cruise missile in the back pocket. It is not necessary to use it in the next round. Maybe if you get a golden opportunity, you burn it on offense, but you keep it in the back pocket. LA Thieves, they have done all of the hard work. You just got to bring it home.
Now you just test the composure of both these squads. Ultra can never be counted out. 3 rounds in a row, and they'll be laughing. But for now, it's the young guns. Statistically, the youngest team in the league in the form of the LA Thieves, playing like veterans right now.
And why mess around at all with that A pressure straight towards the B zone. Play a standard game. Happy to be in it for the long haul and keep the guns hot. CleanX as well, struggling. Atypical performance at 6 and 15. Needs to get back in the mix.
What kind of fight is this? My hands hurt just watching it. Sensational damage. Lovely shots either side. One segment long gone at B. The second one on its way out as well. Two-man capture.
Gonna be able to fly.
Wow.
Not for long. Envoy there to gun him down. CleanX wins his gunfight as well.
All right, chat. I'm back. I'm
A
back.
lot of that forward momentum, but either way, that is an incredibly easy B zone capture in all the time in the world for LA Thieves to work with.
Nasty somehow gets away with this.
Thank you guys for the likes so far.
With a simple 2 HP.
Really appreciate it.
Lovely coverage. What work. 25 lives left here for Ultra on the defense and 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, 20 and 11 as well. Jodeci's leading the charge. Slow start in the hard point. Absolutely brings it back and respawns. He's been a monster. Envoy, though, there for 2. Ultra, I mean, I think if you're in their camp, you want to slam them as hard as possible. Not give away any extra ticks and do anything you can for some momentum into the next round.
And it's Envoy, the man who's trying to get it done himself right now. It's a lovely 4 spree. He has just fought his way out of spawn. And he's been collecting trophies ever since.
Definitely want a little bit extra. And this is just, I mean, a brutal setup. Scrap doing a little bit extra damage. He's calling out, hey, 3 players coming down B Street. CleanX there for the instant fill.
And he's finding a couple more, and it's 1 more kill for Envoy. If he can get it, this mid-map position has been all his. CleanX, oh, wrong gun for the job. Kremp managing to find the big win over to Scrap. He gets 1 out of this situation. Just again, a minute to go. Nice hold so far from Ultra, and this is for the Cruise. Can he get it? Oh, he does!
Hell of a gunfight, and that'll be nice to have in the back pocket, but you're gonna have to use that for a guarantee. Meanwhile, on the mini-map, this is shades of almost a hotel control where Insight is literally just feet up, spawning him on the other side of the map and letting his teammates go to work.
I hope you boys are having a really nice time over there. My arse has gone numb. 40 seconds to play now. CleanX trying to
his ass is gone.
himself in, and that's how you do it. That's the second kill. 35 now on the clock. Ultra starting to believe.
Shots like that, can't believe he was able to go double negative, but getting back in the mix. And what's better than 1 cruise missile? Let's make it 2.
Let's make it 2. What's the Danish?
Toronto on a comeback? Yo.
On X.com, please. 20 seconds now to roll. 20 lives for Ultra. And this was exactly what you asked for, Chance. An absolute blowout.
I mean, quite literally, after you capture B, LA Thieves could just sit in a top corner in Palace and not move. And that would have been a better play than everything that just happened.
I hope they're having a good time over there. I hope there's a lot of laughter and discussion about, yeah, glad we didn't use the streaks. Let's reset for the next round because, my word, Ultra took him to the cleaners.
I mean, they quite literally just gave them a route back into this game. Now, granted, cruise missiles, not exactly the most effective thing on invasion control. Both of the zones can be indoors, and obviously for the side of Ultra, you have to more than likely burn them now on the attacking round. So it's always going to be mixy, hard to orchestrate, but if there's a team in the league that can do it, Ultra topping the list.
And again, on invasion, there's a lot of tall buildings, but a good pilot will absolutely be able to get a cruise through that main street right in towards the A zone. On to B we go, though. Insight will be the man to get it done over there, and Scrap and Envoy not missed a beat whatsoever. The pace is certainly being set as they're pushing forward, trying to get towards A as well.
Problem is, Insight's actually the man being left on the B zone, so it's not like he can call on the cruise missile when he's out of the mix, but now you're rotating. It's Envoy you're leaving on point, and Insight, him and him,
wow,
will give you 3 kills. And now Envoy, he can actually be in the play over towards A, calling in the cruise on the other side of the map.
Here it comes, Cruise. Catch him out on the inside of spawn. It does.
What a route.
Takes care of Ghosty. Scrap gets his as well. Nasty now. Hold up on the inside of the zone. Kremp from spawn. Big win from CleanX. His crew's still waiting in the wings. B zone gone.
Yeah, well, 25 to 19 on the life count. The solo capture is finally completed over towards B, but I mean, 2 minutes and 20 seconds, potentially to get 17 kills.
Yo, yo, yo.
1 of 2 ways, Ultra maybe can claw their way back in this game.
They're doing it.
Whoa.
That's a big win once again from Envoy. His 25th kill of the map. Kremp from the defensive backline there, trying to get out of spawn. You need to buy some space.
Thank you for dropping in, chatting, leaving a like.
One man on the stage right now trying to do it all, even on the flank routes. He's going to be on another 4.
How's your day going so far?
2 cruise missiles, 3 if Envoy can get it.
Oh my goodness. Nasty slows him down. Insight Still waiting for the reinforcements. It's CleanX there. Nice nades. We've got to see Kremp find a couple. Big trades. And at the end of the day, it's
hello.
Still 12 lives remaining. I know they're holding off on the defensive end, but they're
Can you hear me all right, Massman?
Just to hold on. You gotta keep this pressure
Yo,
on.
yo, yo, Massman.
3 dead. 3 down. Over towards the bridge side. That's where Kremp's trying to pick up the 4th. On a 4 spree as well. So Cruz for LA Thieves, maybe.
Well, Jodeci still has his in his back pocket, and here we go. Slow things down and keep them at bay.
It connects inside, wiped off the map. CleanX now with a counter Cruz. Not as good. Pressure now on through the B zone. It's Jodeci finds one. No,
Alright, Massman, I subscribed to your channel just now. And I hit the bell for notifications.
Getting ready to go 2-1 down in this series, and winners bracket round 1. LA Thieves, they have been on point.
Ultra now starting to fly.
Make sure y'all go leave a like
45 seconds to go.
and subscribe to Massman.
Trying to lead the charge. Ghosty on the flank, but his boys are being ripped apart all over the place. Can Kremp get himself a Cruz?
The only man that can make a play right now is Envoy. It's Kremp for the Cruz on one side, but Envoy has to stop the clock and pull off an absolute miracle for his team.
This is it, truly behind enemy lines. He'll need a little bit more than what he's got right now. There's no trophy system to work with. He does have a little bit of time. Here comes the push. CleanX trying to make his way forward. Oh, doesn't check everything. Scrap gets at least one out of it. Pressure now on. Insight finds another one. Ultra, they are in.
Everybody's back in spawn as well, so you just have to look over the cross. And it's a 9v5, and Envoy's just stopping the time. This is perfect.
He's got his protractor out. This angle is magnificent. Insight can't get any more. Here we go. Onto the
Wow.
point. Cleaned up. 20 seconds on the run. Can anyone get going?
It's 4 lives remaining. You are playing TDM. You're going to need to stop this clock and find the kills. CleanX hunting them down.
Final few seconds. The clock is red. And soon the scoreboard may be. Here goes Kremp. Keeping him at bay. Damage through 10. Anyone out there? Yes. Scrap finds an opening. Forward he go. Nasty on the crossfire. No, another kill. Onto the point though. It's Ghosty. Last man. Oh!
What? Dude. How about them Thieves, huh?
Dan Ghosty holds the line and holds his nerve. And by the look in his face, he's keeping it. He's just seen the kill cam. He's just seen the kill cam. It's 2-1 of the Thieves.
I saw the look as well across the stage. There was a lot of chirping after map 2, the smallest of clapbacks.
Damn.
Excited
Got
about
the whole
donut,
crowd
but
cheering.
we're excited about the kid, Ghosty, a masterclass performance.
And it's safe to say that the
Oh snap, the Massman is live.
A lot of love here.
Make sure y'all go show him some support. Go subscribe to his channel.
What a game of control.
The
that
whole
was.
shebang. Leave a like on his
Ghosty with
stream.
a 5k plus damage alongside Jodeci. We're forgetting Scrap had one hell of a map. 28 and 30, but there's 6,500 damage as well. I mean, ridiculous output across the board. And a 3-1. They're in control.
Well, just to acknowledge the damage, a lot of that is shooting across at the start of the rounds. You rack up 100 or 200 here, 100 or 200 there. Damage is one thing, kills are another. And LA Thieves getting it done in 3-1 fashion. Beautiful stuff. They were feeling the heat on the defensive end. Typically speaking, that was a bad defensive round that they had, but the one they strung together on offense off the back of Jodeci was phenomenal. And honestly, just the way things started, you get the heat going that quickly. That's an early A capture. Jodeci on one end, Ghosty as well starting things hot. We talk about one of the best players, if not the best player outside of the top 4 squads. Ghosty has been a menace all year long.
He certainly put up the numbers. He certainly made the noise. But that's all good and well. You still have to close out the series against a top caliber squad like Toronto Ultra.
And this also, in my mind, answers the questions early on from LA Thieves about how do they handle the high intensity moments. One of the better listen-ins, if not the best we've heard from them in map 1 in the hard point, in a moment where it was a nail biter, neck and neck tied game. They absolutely deliver. How about the pop-off moments here in multiple rounds on invasion control, making the heads-up plays, keeping things calm. This is LA Thieves in the best form we have seen all year, trying to peak at the right time.
I think you're right. The real sort of keyword there is calm. It's the LA Thieves. We've heard their communication in the past. It's rowdy. It's very unstructured. They're excited. You know, they're playing at high tempo. if you're able to play like that but communicate in the manner that Ultra do, then you're looking at a real measure for success.
Leaving
Ultra,
a like on
it
his
is a
stream
matter
right now.
of decisions.
It's my little brother, so make sure you guys go show him some support.
Eyes on Ghosty though, still on the zone, doing everything he can to hold
He's
the base.
playing some Modern
And he
Warfare
absolutely
3
locked
actually
up the
right now.
final
He's
view.
playing snipers.
What a game of control that was.
And that's just so unbelievable because he was the last life remaining in one shot from his gunfight on the point. That is a moment where Ultra.
What's it? You're the what? You're the man. Something like that.
We talk about Ultra being the team with the best comms. They always keep it calm, everything cool and under control. They hear the one-shot call out on Ghosty, and they just get caught sprinting. I mean, Ghosty, a heads-up play just to chow off the point. It is unbelievable stuff, but he just bought his team. Maybe not a trip to winners round 2. You still got to finish the job. It ain't done yet. It is a Rio we are going to for the map 4. And again, same as map 2, a very interesting pick. Ultra are strong on it. A 6-3 record overall. They never played it in stage 4. They just sort of put it aside. They were waiting for this type of moment. I will say it is the most played map from the LA Thieves. It is no shortage of reps.
No, you absolutely need to pull out all the stops now if you're Toronto Ultra. You do not want to be going to the lower bracket this early on in the tournament. Again, we are sort of checking the mind games, the resolve of these players. And for Dan Ghosty, after a moment like that, just breathe out the fire. Try to bring the adrenaline right down, but not too down. You've got to play a hard point now as well. JCat back on stage alongside Flux.
Hold on, I gotta find out the handle for his channel.
Of wisdom. For Ultra now, it is a warrior mindset. You just let that one roll straight off you into the next. Remember the game plan and fight your way out of this big deficit now.
Yeah, these boys got to kick up real quick. I know they've had issues in the past. There was a brief period of time where Envoy struggling in the hard point. Not of recent, and certainly not at Champs. Envoy has been a menace in the few maps that we have seen thus far. Boys got to pick it up around them. See if he can take him down on Rio. Not as extreme as 6-star rotations can matter a little bit more from P2 to P3. But Kremp right now on cam and in game.
Kremp.
Man's been feeling good.
He's feeling fantastic. Well, map 1, he went 32 and 24. Let's see if he can repeat that here on Rio. And again, Rio, small map, very exciting to watch. A spicy one indeed. Here we go, folks. Map number 4.
Yeah, and Easy Mac highlighting the engagements as well. Kremp, a player willing to get active, and off the break, nades ringing out, stuns rolling through, but the chow's there from Envoy again. A 2-piece off the rib. The shining light right now for Toronto.
He's been so strong. And the Thieves fans may be loud, but right now it's the gameplay from Ultra that is deafening. 30+ seconds remaining here on P1, and Nasty's Renetti helping out. Ghosty out of the point contest. Done.
And such an interesting map because a lot of teams will, like some teams run 2 ARs, 2 SMGs. Most teams will run 3 SMGs and 1 AR. This is the squad from LA Thieves. They'll pull out 4 rivals. Ghosty will make that spot, and him and Joda Steves, they punch you right back.
Oh, there was a big punch there. Kleenex had nothing to do with. 3 spree from Ghosty. 4. No, scrap. Lovely win with the MCW at that range. New hardpoint open for business. Ultra are in first.
Yeah, in the mix. Well, the spawns end up going towards Serrano, and they're taking full advantage. This is a gorgeous-looking setup where he got every cross covered. Kleenex getting back down and on a 4 spree. Most important man for LA Thieves to kill, but they let him regenerate HP. Could be a punishing mistake. The feed is fantastic. A clean 4 down. Kleenex blocking spawns, and now he just needs to play a guarantee.
All-star player for sure. This perspective. Whoa, that's a big one. It was actually a 2v1 situation there, but still 30 seconds to go here. Massive time from Ultra. This hard point has been theirs. Full control. Now through the back line, through the double doors. That's a big break. And that is a 1v1. Oh my word, Insight, what a snap.
I can't believe he got the extra damage off as well. Maybe a moment for Kleenex to put on a little bit of pace, but instead it is all about that rotation, the most important one in the game. 12 seconds of scrap time there that Thieves are able to collect, which means a little bit of time to work on the rotation. Scrap can't quite close the door. Nasty picks up 2, opens up the bottom side of the mini-map, but of course Thieves, still a few players pretty far away.
Third hard point in a row that Ultra have gotten to first, and they are reaping the reward so far. Envoy, beautiful shots. Lovely coverage. All things working out here for Toronto Ultra. That's their hard point. That's the trophies. That's their time.
Yeah, that was a big moment
Let's
as well
see if I
for
can
LA
find
Thieves.
this
Maybe put on the pressure, but it gets completely stuffed out. And now Kleenex, he might fall, but these players for Thieves are just pushed out so far away.
Insight. He's just laid in the grass. He's just laid prone. and somehow picks up 2.
And, well, it's going to convert into a perfect hill as well. Maybe not quite the full 60 you're looking for, but still about as good as you could possibly ask. And even on rotation, Insight, first man here, might want to get that trophy down. Things are about to get a little bit spicy because the flank is rolling through. The cleanup clue of Kleenex and Scrap. Tongue twister, but the time will be theirs.
Nice days, pushes Kleenex back. He has to disperse. What a crossfire right now. LA Thieves are not even able to get close to the point. Suffocating work here from Ultra. The crossfire once again, the trophy's in place. It is a fortress, and the Thieves are nowhere near.
I mean, by the shape of it, either we're going to have an absolute back and forth battle or an Ultra absolute smackdown. I mean, a 100-point lead. They're about to accrue on Rio. Envoy might only have 8 kills, but he's on a 4 spree. Every cross still covered. And you see how effective his teammates are. He's tagged up one shot. They're trying to gun him down, and they simply can't. Finally, Joe Deceives pierces through.
Finally, the big bad wolf huffs and puffs, gets in. Joe Deceives. He's doing everything he can to try to keep his boys in this. Bad news, though. Ultra, true flow state, and you know the drill, folks. Let's go for a listen in with Toronto Ultra for the best comms in the game.
Let's see what they sound like.
I'm getting scared. They could be mid. I pushed out, by the way. Mission? I'm in shop. One's doing me. Go to steps already. Security already. Only one left right now. They have to be mid. 2 mid. Wait, 1 shot. Steps dead. Yo, Eski's in shop. Go across, go. Ghosty's playing your fault, by the way. How are you? Like, he's holding it for sure. Or he's vending. He could be vending. I'm gonna vending, stun it. Ghosty was Eski's already. Yo, one's their side. Joe, weak their side. Time, dead. Nice. Joe, security. Cap. Nice, they're close security. That's all 4. Shoot. I'll get them. I can't. I'm one off a streak. I'll get you right side. Coach right dead. Nice. I'll get time now. What do you left? I needed. One's back. 2 left. 1 to him right, 1 left. Yeah, one's close. I'm actually here. Play kills. Time weak. 1 close top. 2 their side. 2 one time. Second, man.
Uh-oh, it's buffering.
He's cat, then jump up. Weak our side.
Uh-oh.
2 on time. Free on that side. Just take a route. 1. Okay. Top of you. Caution.
Let me refresh her quick.
Play kills. Time weak. 1 close top. 2 their side. 2 one time. Second, man. 2 top. Our side.
Do 1440.
Weak our side. There's 2 on time. Free on that side.
2 times.
And that is Toronto Ultra plus a very happy Scrappy.
It is a thing of beauty. There's Ultra comms and then there's Scrap comms, but either way, he brings the energy, they bring everything else. I even love the moment. They're just sitting, it's like this small communication. I'm one shot 2, we gotta wait a second. And then when they go for the child, they know all the spawners are gonna be close because they had to wait that extra time. These guys are perfect.
Yeah, it's fantastic work. Every little detail. Whoa! Kleenex at 17 and 12. He has sprung to life after a slow start.
Yeah, and if there's any route for Thieves to get back in this game, it's this hill and then the rotation. They're going to have to translate this into something beautiful, but Scrap the man wants to break it down. Ghosty wins a big one, and everybody else on Ultra being kept at bay. An 80-point gap going into this hill. Thieves looking for something special.
What a comeback it could be. We'll see if they can keep Kleenex at bay. Krem. Good suppression, keeps him out of the fight. Scrap desperately trying to pick up the trade, gets it. 2-man down, 3!
Oh!
30 seconds to go, and that's the break, or is it? You've got numbers here for Ultra, but you have to keep the members of the Thieves away.
And I love this decision. You're going to have to rush yourselves to time. You just want to keep these players back in the map, but the trophy putting in overtime. Everybody getting tattered and tagged up. The break isn't perfect, but they strip away an extra 15 seconds. So a solid hill from LA Thieves, but they do not win this rotation. But they get the 2-piece to start it off, and those Ultra players are going to spawn out.
Rolling thunder now for the LA Thieves across the map, trying to fight their way towards P3. Kleenex in the deep back. He's going to be the player that Kremp is looking for now. If you find it, that's a big win. Oh, he gets it.
Ooh. Those are amazing reads. Rolling through as well. They just got 3. They needed that rotation win, and they just got it.
Thieves crush him. Another one down. Nasty Holding them all at bay. Hard point now in the hands of the Thieves, and they are close to the comeback.
And that is an 80-point difference going into P2. If you hold out for this scrap time, it could be a near-tie game. The pinch, though, is coming through. Two-player challenge over towards Vending. Gunfight's getting traded in the last man standing. CleanX falls like dominoes, and the lead collapses as well. LA Thieves, they have given us a game.
Ghosty gives us a cruise as well, my word. This is far from over. There's life left yet in the Ultra tank, but they have got to somehow fight through Prem.
The crowd, LA Thieves.
As the final 10 of this point comes to an end.
And this is a map with some extremely open hills. A comeback
LA
for
Thieves,
the ages
LA
in Ultra.
Thieves.
Not the team to ever collapse. Thieves, they're breaking them down.
They're trying to. It's a few moments away from the lead change. The second cruise is no longer on the menu. Here comes Jodeceivs on the break. Oh my word, the damage dealt, but here we go.
Dude, this is a close hardpoint, dude. LA's trying to bring it back.
Connects over towards P2. Nobody near the hill.
No one on Thieves even covered the back, so you had a player push out towards the back, but doesn't get traded. Now you're gonna have to storm through, and you're gonna have to.
I do want to see Ultra win, but
has
damn.
been on point.
Oh, nasty Jodeceivs!
I wouldn't be mad if they also got knocked down to
Ultra
losers.
still with the lead, but for how long?
Or elimination. Whatever you want to call it.
Holding him back is
The
Joe.
bottom bracket.
Great shots coming through. Instincts there. Trades out and about. Ghosty on the cross. How many can you give?
You want more? He does! 3 spree. Ghosty,
Good
hard
lord.
point in the hands of the LA Thieves. Is this the lead change?
It is for the first time all game. Basically since the opening break, Thieves have the lead.
Holding on now. Ultra with full control of the new hard point. Jodeceivs catches out one, scrap down. Big damage into the second, onto the point. Is this it? The breakdown indeed. Hard point, LA Thieves.
They've gotten through and they pushed them all back. No weird spawns, a cruise missile from Scrap. How many can he find?
He's got to try to break the setup, sends it, the afterburners. Oh no, he finds CleanX. It's a disaster. Can they recover? The foot race is on. There's no one in the point.
Oh, look at that play, though. Nice one from Nasty just to catch these players on the cross and slow the push down.
Scrap gets into the point. What a chow. Ghosty wins it. Nasty on the trade.
Damn.
Thieves maintain control. 20 seconds to go.
I know Scrap's been a menace, but Ghosty has been there going toe to toe. 28 kills for him, and the hill time still collected.
Still collected. Thieves are there. Here comes another counterattack. Envoy, ring around a Rosie. Wow, and Nasty again.
Damn.
A 4 spree. Back over to P1 for the last time.
LA Thieves are just giving us a little bit extra. Ultra, they make it to the time first. Can they hold on?
Ultra holding on. It is fingernails at this point in time. Nasty swinging through. Thieves on the break. Thieves trying to find it. Jodeceivs, he's inside for the contest.
He's going for the chow. Inside last.
Oh.
And he's going to fall down.
Damn.
Can win it right here on P1.
This could be game. There's no cruise. There's not a lot of trophies either. Thieves, forward they go. Holding on. Kremp reinforcing. But look, a big bit of damage. Plenty of time on the contest. CleanX is inside. Hardpoint Ultra.
Well, look, this flank is just a lifeline. Ultra have made the break on P1, but they do not currently have that rotation to P2. And P2 is where this game will end. Thieves have all 4 players are going to be in the mix. Ghosty's going to spawn with them, and it is going to be a tie game going towards new. Ultra. 1 break to keep your series alive.
We'll find out what both our
Who's
teams
there,
are
LA
right
Thieves?
here, folks. Thieves are in.
The Thieves at
The
P2.
clock is now ticking. The Doomsday.
They still got spawn. Dude, no way. Ultra's going down to loser bracket.
The Thieves have called game. 3rd time was the charm. There's
Wow.
Texas, it may be an optic
Wow.
event, but this room is one shade of red. The Thieves upset Ultra in the winner's bracket.
Holy shit, dude. What a series. LA Thieves, LA Thieves.
You think they ran this?
Damn.
That is unbelievable. You got Kremp snarling on the main stage, talking his ish and letting them know. He dropped the donut.
Damn, dude, the seats are filled, dude.
But look who gets the last laugh.
That stadium like got really packed,
What this
dude.
means losers bracket has just become a hell pit. Ultra vicious killers,
Wow.
but not the way you want to start their
That's
tournament.
crazy.
LA Thieves, a momentum-based team, a young squad. They have already left their mark.
What a day. And it's not over yet. But the Thieves' elation as they will happily march on through the winners bracket. And there was a lot of questions coming into this matchup again about what sort of...
Each steps is the champ teams from each year of the CDO.
Bounces back.
That's sick.
Hopefully the fall doesn't kill him.
Or are they a team haunted by champs? Questions that have to be answered on the map, but all I know is we're going into series, listening to the desk predictions. I heard Clay shout out LA Thieves, and I'll be honest, in that moment, I became a believer.
I became a believer as well, mate. Well, there we go, folks. Scrap, even with a brilliant performance, it was not enough. There is a... it's
Ghosty,
a
Ghosty.
here in Allen, Texas. As the Thieves head backstage, there's only one of them left on the stage, a fan favorite indeed from his tenure in the Optic lineup. Ghosty with a brilliant series all around.
I mean, you could literally not ask for anything more. You don't need an invasion control offense win. Man kicks off 4-0 start. You need him to be the main slayer. He delivers on Rio as well. We can ignore the S&D in the respawn, an absolute monster, and absolutely closing the gap. 100-point lead that just got blown away.
Whew. Big kiss right there on the game flow, folks. That was a brilliant, brilliant look. And if the only map you see from a big win there from Ultra, that 6-0 is a glaring hole, a truly glaring hole in the game of the Thieves. So there we go, La La Land indeed here in Allen, Texas. This place erupted after that win. For Ultra, they'll go to the lower bracket. The Thieves march on. I can't believe it, Chance. We finally got the upset.
Yeah, an unbelievable one. Add that, and again, LA Thieves, maybe a giant, a momentum-based squad, potentially going to go on a tear.
Well, let's go to the stage right now. Blaze is talking to Ghosty, so I'm sure the crowd will love. Take it away, Blaze.
Thank you so much, Miles. Call of Duty fans all around the world, make some noise for the LA Thieves as they move forward to winners round 2. Ghosty, what a great series from you and the boys. Just talk to me about the atmosphere and how you feel being an upset one of the top 4 teams, our Major 1 champions.
Honestly, we've been working really hard. We've been putting in a lot of extra time, really working on our team chemistry, our communication, and I'm really happy we came out and got that upset.
Yeah, I think the crowd is as well. This is officially Champs Weekend. Anything can happen where dreams are made. Now, in this series, you guys win in maps 1, 3, and 4, and the respawns in there. Now, what was the game plan? Because we know how talented Toronto Ultra is when it comes down to those respawns. How did y'all want to take them down? And I know you guys probably wasn't expecting to lose that S&D against them as well.
Yeah, definitely not expecting to lose the S&D, and if we were, definitely not a 6-0. But we saw their Seattle Surge series against them last major, and to be honest, we got to play relentless. Yep. We got to play with some fire.
All right, I'll be right there.
Straight up.
Definitely did set this stage ablaze right there, okay? What did Coach J-Cap come and tell you guys after that loss right there in S&D to get you locked in for the control in that hard point?
I think word for word he said, we hate this S&D shit.
But you love the respawn. Now in that map 4, down 100 points. And, you know, it didn't look that way at first, but what was going on through the comms to make sure you guys got that comeback to close it out?
Each rotation and each break that we were doing, we were saying, yo, this is for the game. We score here. We're back in it.
Yep.
We were just giving each other those little uplift and booster comms, if you will.
Yeah, and it definitely did help. Now, lastly, can you give some uplifting booster comms to the LAT fans in here and also in the chat right now as you guys get ready for Saturday?
Yo, we appreciate y'all so damn much. I can hear y'all. We truly do appreciate it. Everyone here, everyone back home, thank y'all so much for the fucking love. Seriously.
You heard it here from Ghosty and the LA Thieves. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze, and congratulations to our 7th seed as they power through to our winter semifinals. That young man is a rising star. He showed his potential last year, and now he's making a run for a championship. 3 of us called Toronto to win this at the desk. We're looking at the numbers. They've met up 3 times. Toronto won all 3 times. They met up in respawns. LA Thieves have never beaten Toronto in a respawn. But Clay, you saw Thieves coming out on top. Why did you have faith tonight?
It didn't go the way that I planned it to go, honestly. I mean, they actually won some respawns and lost to S&D in a dominant fashion out of Toronto. So it honestly didn't go the way I thought it would, but Daniel Ghosty, the rising superstar, this guy's putting his name on the map. He wants to be considered one of the top players in the game.
Absolutely. And Ali, you were mentioning just the impact that Joe Deceives is having. They sent him down to challengers. He wasn't having success early in the season. Comes back with all kinds of confidence. And now after watching him at Major 4 and here at Champs, he may play his best when facing his opponent.
Which is so crazy to me because I just remember us talking about the confidence of Joe Deceives and being like, he's going to perform his best at Major 4 because there's going to be no fans in the building. There's fans in the building. This is championship, and he is performing like that on the main stage versus Toronto.
If you're hearing those boos, it's not for Optic as they take this stage. They will be playing in the final match of the night. But let's revisit what we saw from the Thieves in this game 4. Nameless, as soon as we saw it was Rio, we knew Toronto could be in trouble.
Yeah, but they went up 100 points, Chris, and we see a massive comeback from the LA Thieves. We get over towards that P3. They get a clean setup on that second rotation to bring the game back, and then it's a back-and-forth dogfight. And you heard what Ghosty said. He said we need to play relentless, exactly what they did, securing the P2 rotation at the end to close it out. Flawlessly played out of them.
Toronto falls to LAG at Major 4, and now it's a second LA team to send them packing. They're not done yet, though, are they, Clay?
No, I don't think so. Major 4, they lost first round to LAG literally a couple weeks ago, and they made quite a run, only falling to the people that ended up winning the tournament.
Right.
So, honestly, this Toronto team, now this losers bracket gets incredibly scary.
As we take a look at these highlights, I was impressed by everyone on this Thieves squad keeping pace. Ali, who would you give MVP to?
Ooh, who I would give MVP to, that one's an easy answer. You have to go Dan Ghosty. I mean, from map number 1, which was the most important map of this series, was them to take that 6-star, which Toronto Ultra, that is their best hard point. But I do want to harp on Toronto Ultra just for a second, because in both of these respawns, they had the lead in the first half. It looked like it was going to be a dominant 100-point club once again. And then they just start over-committing to old time. A couple of things that Toronto Ultra we don't see from them, but from LA Thieves, like they said from Dan Ghosty, they just kept giving them the pressure, and they couldn't handle it.
No trash talk coming from Toronto at the end of this series as Kremp and crew send them packing. And Maven, he took to Twitter, what is going on today? Every underdog scaring our favorites. This may be one of the most exciting days we have seen at Champ so far.
Yeah, and we got a big one coming up. If they decide to follow suit, it's going to get loud in this building. LAG versus Optic Texas. With this crowd in their home state, who knows what can happen.
Before we get to that match, we have to award our Scuff Play of the Game, and it's the man who used to wear an Optic jersey, now the captain of LA Thieves, Dan Ghosty, clutching up at the end of Control. This is when we thought it was possible. The underdogs could pull it off.
The crowd got incredibly loud as this happened. I mean, it was basically, the round was over. Dan Ghosty went huge here, literally fusing his brain to position himself perfectly. They had to sprint at the hill here. He chose the guy who could kill him.
Yeah.
The other guy had to fully sprint at the hill, and it just went easy for him. He's just too smart.
Yeah, and I want to shout out the coaching staff and the LA Thieves camp for doing the vetoes like this. They go ahead and they pick Invasion. Hasn't been a great map for them on the season. And, going into this one, this is a map that Toronto Ultra, they've been decent on 9 and 8, but they haven't played it in their last 10 matches. So LA Thieves in there like, okay, maybe we can come in and win an Invasion Control. So a great shout there. And when you got players like Ghosty who are performing under pressure, I mean, you're talking all the respawns. He made massive plays for this team. You're going to find success. Shout out Ghosty.
J-Cap and Shane may suck at fantasy football, but they're pretty darn good at coaching. LA Thieves are powering into the winners bracket semifinals, and now we have to find out who are they going to play against. 3 matches down with 1 to go. FaZe Subliners powering through over Miami and Seattle, and you just witnessed LA taking down Toronto.
It's the first upset of this bracket of day number 1 for the fact that LA Thieves moves forward, and now it's the question of, is the lower half possibly going to look at a second, considering Optic Texas's recent performances, but the green wall is behind them this time around.
Audience, make some noise for yourselves. You have been awesome, and this is just day number 1. We'll be rewarding everyone who's watching around the world. All you have to do, watch and earn. Link your Activision account to your YouTube account and tune in for the Call of Duty League Championship starting 12 p.m. PT on Sunday, July 21st, for your chance to win one of 50,000 Black Ops 6 codes. We're going to break. When we come back, Gorillas making another run, this time at Champs as they take on Optic Texas.
50,000 a lot.
and Optic have teamed up once again, this time for a limited edition Prism Mystery Box with an exclusive design in 5 different colors. Grab yours today at scuffgaming.com/optic-prism, and you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator Skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in-store now using Call of Duty points.
Play like a pro. Scuff.
All right, chat, I'm back.
Of the Call of Duty League. Visit scuffgaming.com for all your gaming needs.
Going to be easy for them to break this as kills go down on both sides. Mac trying to do a little bit of acrobatics, finding Octane towards the back. Does eventually get it, looking for Kenny. Oh my god! No, Kenny! Oh my goodness! Thieves were set up. They had the first blood, and they've just been ruined.
Nice, I have 8. Guarantee that kill.
Oh my god!
Let's go. They got one tick on me.
You suck, dude!
Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this though.
Oh my gosh, Subclay?
Yeah, weak, close.
Nice. Don't want that calf.
Yeah, calf killed me. Top elf,
Calf weak.
Falcon.
Jump down. He's still in yellow car, weak.
I can kill him. Top boy, bro.
One's out now.
Mid cut.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that. I got world start.
Oh shit, 3 minutes till Optic.
Just seen that in the death cam. The guys jumped off plan. I'm like, surely he's getting his kill. Yo. It was bad. It was bad. Pure guff coming out. I had the wrong attachments on. Yep, he's absolute. Holy shit, he's weak. Yo, tell me how.
Let's switch over to the Scump stream and see what's up.
Bickle now. Last one up. He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out. He threw a trophy out. I think this might be too slow. Either way, he got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He just hops
Wow.
right away. Nobody checks the bomb.
To find out in a very quick manner. Arsty's putting in a few bullets
Alright,
toward the
let's
trajectory.
see.
Here comes the nade. That could be big. That's massive.
Let's go to Scum.
Everybody explodes and that will be it. That will be it, Seattle. Getting one of the biggest upsets in CDL
Scum.
history.
Let's go.
Oh shit, look at Scump. That's a light skin Scump pose right there.
Wait, what happened?
That's light skin
Riley,
Scump.
get it off me.
Light skin Scump, chat.
You like that? Do you want? I mean, you can let me know whatever you want.
Oh my god. We gotta watch Optic
Dude,
with
this
the
guy
Optic
Riley,
boys,
man.
yo. Oh, Karma.
Dude, Riley's out of his fucking mind, bro. He's out of his
He
mind.
violated you, Zen. You missed it. Shout out to Dallas Mount. She's a star.
Riley's an idiot, bro.
He's out of
What's
control.
he doing? Oh, man.
That was pretty funny.
How many?
Just hanging
what do we
out.
got, a minute? All right, we got a minute, chat. I'm gonna stand up and enjoy this moment, please.
Wait, what happened?
We got a minute in the boys.
Oh, hold on.
hit the
You're just
stage.
gonna hang out real quick? What's this?
I'm gonna stand up and watch this damn show.
Same page and just making sure no matter what happens we
Yeah, chat, in the chair, in the chair.
listen to this.
Oh, we got 1 minute.
There's crazy things that happen in Call of Duty. Sometimes you can't play perfectly, but if everyone has the same mindset and same goal, I mean that's your best chance.
Indeed it is. Karma, last question. This is your home tournament, technically. This is the first time we've seen this in Champs, so the Green Wall are coming out very, very strong. Pressure, is that feeding a good energy for the boys? Are we excited about that kind of pressure on their shoulders, or is this something that you really need to get over in this first match?
They're just doing photographs of Scump and shit, dude. Oh my god.
Obviously, it'll be really huge for us if we come out hot.
Probably for advertising and shit.
Cool. Good? Sure. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, hold on. I'm standing for this.
Oh, man, here we go.
Amazing stuff there from Lottie, and of course, Coach Karma, one of 3 players to win 3.
People say this tournament isn't different from the others.
Oh, they played this on the screen. All right.
Let's watch it. Your mind has to completely shift. It's not about the trophy or the accolades.
Just every day, the 4 of us spent building this. The obstacles, the doubters.
No room for error. We didn't come this far to not leave everything on the line.
This whole year is determined by one weekend. This is more than Call of Duty.
This is about becoming a champion.
You think LAG's tweaking?
I mean, they're about to get fake hype walking out with the boys.
You think they're tweaking though?
Everybody wants to win champs.
They got to be tweaking.
I don't know them that well personally.
You got to know the player to know if they're tweaking?
Yep.
Yo, this shit's about to be fucking lit. Litty titty. Can we win a search?
We shall see. We shall see.
I mean, it's a little anticlimactic. Should we sit down until they're about to walk out? I mean,
No, we're golden.
We're just soaking in
We've been
vibes.
sitting all day, man. Everyone's waiting in anticipation for the walkout. Should be happening any moment now. Optic, LAG. Hey guys, Ricky here. Obviously, the coach LAG.
Yeah, that S&D took a little bit of a hit with the 13 in a row loss streak.
Shout out to Dallas, my bitch is a star. Yeah,
You like the way
it's
that
game time,
dance.
baby. Real shit.
Yo, are Clay and Octane wearing the same thing?
Yo, they might
Probably.
be. That's actually a good shout.
Yo,
they might be.
They might be wearing the same exact outfit.
They might be.
I'm about to go look.
Let's go look.
You just go fucking.
Get it, chat.
I'm backstage right now with Blaine from LAG.
See, this has to be
Oh,
live.
he's tweaking. He's tweaking.
You think he's tweaking?
Yeah, he's pissing his
Ask you a little
trousers.
bit about the expectations
Why?
surrounding your
Just can
team.
tell.
You're doing
Wanna
pretty
make sure I
good
get
on
my
land
Instagram
apart
put
from
when
the
they
top
come out.
4. You know,
Yeah.
you had some good results. How was that experience helping you coming into these World Championships?
I feel like for us, like this is our second. This is gonna be our 3rd time playing with me this in a LAN tournament, and last major gave us like a ton of experience, a ton of confidence in
he
ourselves
sounds
to like
calmer
make
than I
it
thought.
deeper
Nah,
because we
he
got
fumbled his
Sunday.
words. He went
And
sounds
just getting
calmer
that
as our
game
third
time
time.
that we got on
Calmer
this
than I thought he
Sunday,
would sound.
it gives us like a lot of confidence knowing that we're built for the big moments and we know we're gonna come out.
I love to hear that. Now, I know it's hard talking about yourself, but you are 3rd in
Energy,
clutch
chat.
kills
Energy,
in S&D.
energy.
You're looking really, really good right now. I
Energy.
mean, SJL was Rookie of the Year nominee. You guys have some accolades on your team. You know, you guys are really picking up some growth. Talk to me about the
Ladies
growth
and
from the
gentlemen.
beginning of the season till now and why you're so
Scared
much
the
stronger
fuck
than you
out
were
of
before.
Well, I feel like when I got subbed in, I just brought them like new
Don't
life.
move, I'm
a
almost
really
done.
like energetic, high energy, like positive person, and I just brought them life. I feel like, and they had a good system like prior to me getting there. So I feel like
Listen,
for them,
you don't
it was
gotta
just
tell me to
getting
stand and
adapted
take a
to how
little
I
load
play.
off. You don't
And
gotta
like
tell
my mentality,
me.
and for us, it's just been like just building
Let's
on
go,
confidence
baby.
and building
Been
and belief
sitting
in one
all
another.
day.
We've shown that we can do it, and we're excited to continue doing it also.
Love to hear it, Flames. Thank you so much. Best of luck, and I'll see you out there.
You could
Oh, yeah.
mute my mic, Riley.
I'm gonna try to move a little bit so you guys can see through my cam. Oh, there you go. I'm trying to leave it a little bit open so you guys can see, but it's not that easy.
It's
Yeah,
like
never mind.
live to the feed.
Fuck me, anticlimactic is right. I was waiting for the walkout about 4 minutes ago. I'm about to shit my pants.
Yo, I got some super chats. Hex and Seth, it makes me so hyped hearing the green wall. Your vision on really became an army. Yes, sir. That's the fucking green wall right there.
Yes, sir. Green wall, baby.
Tell Hex to do an optic times. I don't know who that is, Chummy. I'm sorry, brother. Alphabet said 15 deep. About to watch the boys get this dub. I hope you don't mean beers, brother, because that is disturbing. 15 is disturbing.
Yeah, but like I said, you got to use the nerves and go up early, right? Like you can't let a team like Optic Texas get any momentum. They've been struggling lately, and we talk about nerves. Optic Texas, those players will get nervous as well.
What's up, man?
See how it's been for them over the course of stage 4. If they come
What's up, Davey?
Yo, Ben.
Living the dream, bro.
Good. Yeah, we're ready for this last matchup of the day. I can't even gap. We're pretty hyped up. You've been doing a good job out there, man. We're on a 45-second delay, or else I'd tell them to fucking gas you right now. They will in 45 seconds. Somebody gas Davis for the love of God. He's been here emceeing, fucking getting the crowd hyped up, keeping them involved, keeping them locked. How's it been for you?
It's been hot, dude. It's hot down there. Actually, it's cold.
Is it?
It's cold in some spots and super hot in others.
Super hot fire? What's been your favorite part of the day so far?
What?
Probably Ultra losing.
Yeah, really? That's fucking great.
That's probably my favorite part. All right, just want to say what's up, you guys. What's up, chat? I'm out now.
Yeah, stop by again whenever you want, man.
I'll stop by.
Come on,
Are you emceeing the whole weekend? Or
Whole weekend.
Damn.
Yeah.
So they got you fucking working out here.
I'll come over here and give you guys some sloppy top if you ever want some.
Gel with me, brother. Gel. Yeah, we're gooning. Let's go.
Some out-of-pocket shit, as per
They're
usual.
walking out.
I'm assuming shortly they'll be walking out.
I was maybe going to pick the underdog in LAG, but honestly, it's hard.
All right, the desk, is it Optic across the board for the desk? Oh, fuck yeah. I like that.
Let's go.
Come on, Clay, put it on. Oh, come on. Oh, here we go.
Alright, here we go, guys.
He's dead. Eat a Franklin.
Ready.
Good one, dude.
About to get stomped on.
Yo, I really hope they do individual walkouts for this one.
They're not gonna. That'd be insane. That'd be fucking insane.
It should be, though.
Then people are gonna push the narrative even more that it's our major.
It is our event.
Hey, here we go. Optic Texas, home team champs. Let's go. Get the hype going. I come from the city, you hear sounds when we sleep. Hands down, the vibe so unique. Let's go.
All right, Texas, it's time
Here we
for
go,
our
ladies and
last matchup
gentlemen.
of the day. How you feeling out there?
Let's get it.
2 more teams left to touch the stage, and they're about to come out now. Get ready to make some noise for your home team and their opponent. Here comes the Los Angeles Gorillas and
Optic Texas. Let's go.
Come on, gentlemen, let's slap their cocks.
The fan favorite versus the heaviest underdog.
Let's
Optic
go.
Texas have underestimated their opponent before, and they've paid the price.
Come on.
LAG have been red hot. But it's
Green wall, green wall.
Will they leave a mark? Will they make a statement?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Oh, shit.
Final match of the day. Winner will find themselves in winners round 2 up against the LA Thieves, who literally just upset Toronto Ultra. Nearly a packed house here at Allen.
Hey, Flames don't know where he's going. That's a good sign.
Uh-oh. Dude, they're checked.
Yep.
Dunzo.
Let's get it going. Let's get it going. All right, chat, here we go. I need to see a monumental, the biggest W spam of the weekend so far. It's fucking time.
It's time.
It's time. Just like the UFC. It's time.
Say we have Katowice. What's up? Dude, I might go to Riyadh. I might go to USWC.
Really?
I might.
Yeah, I would.
You come?
I can't. I got work.
You got work. You're a fucking moron.
I got work. I
You
do.
understand me?
I got work on my birthday.
I feel like I gotta go down there and be like the on-site correspondent for the watch party.
Yeah.
Breaking news here in Riyadh.
Hey, let's send it over to our infield reporter.
Here I
Infield
am.
reporter.
Suit and everything. I'll wear a suit, glasses.
Hell
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Look nerdy and shit.
Look nerdy.
Dude, that'd be cool if Exon. I mean, he's representing Optic out
I
there.
don't know what will, man.
All right, here we go.
go.
First map is going to be Rio. Rio hardpoint to start the series. I like that. Let's get fucking mixy. Let's get mixy. I am Cornholio.
I wonder when my interview is gonna go live. Let me ask.
Come on.
Let me.
Oh, he had an interview too?
Jungles.
Yo, when you got back from Italy.
No, Marty. Jungles. Oh, yeah, I chased him down.
No, Marty, we're not
He tried running away.
cornered him?
Oh, yeah.
No, Marty, I'm
Once you
not
corner
doing
him, he's
that.
done. He gives up. But he'll run.
Honey, can you get Marty some lemonade? I'm just soundboarding it right now. I'm as hyped as can be. God damn it, I'm about to pitch a 10 on live stream.
You think
I care? Deontay Stanton. Deontay.
Think I care? Yo, let's just soundboard. Fuck it.
I'm down.
Oh, piss. Oh, shit. Oh, piss.
piss. Deontay,
You think I care?
From the
Oh, God.
Arena here in Allen, Texas.
That was your shot. Riley, the moment you've been waiting for this entire time, Riley, was right there and then, and you missed it.
You missed it.
You literally could have pressed all the buttons right now, and you chose not to.
Here we go, Rio map number 1.
Hey, I like that one.
Map 1, chat.
Wah, 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 wah.
Body bag.
Hey, come on, we're ready. Get to the fucking match. Let's go.
Here we go.
Come on, gentlemen.
All right, map.
Green wall, let's go. Come on, Optic. Whoa, what?
The crowd is loud. That's blood to AG.
Fucking dead fame, Nathan.
AG
Boom.
Rockstar, beautiful.
Boom.
That's what we needed. AG.
Got him.
Oh, yeah, he saw blood in the water.
Yeah, he loves this crowd. I ain't gonna lie. He might be in his bag this event.
You think that's what it is?
Oh, dude, they're coming different. Ooh.
Oh, they're winning everything. Great start.
Screaming already. Let's go.
Great fucking start.
Oh, dude, they're ready to win.
I mean, we got to fucking push back right now.
Green wall, green wall.
Yo, 5-0 just fucking
get that
cruise. Go, bro.
Damn.
I mean, great P1.
P2.
Dapsley moving over to P2 here. Dapsley's life is huge. He's the player's life here.
They're all on the same page,
As long as
dude.
they get a side door, it should be going. Or he can get
And they got spawns.
And they got a little bit of a pinch here. Choppy got to play his life.
Kenny.
Oh.
Kenny and Pred right there.
We got to get side door control there. We got to get in there, I think. All good.
Good nade. I like
6
it.
apiece for each of our SMGs so far.
And we need that.
Woo! Woo! Dude, Kenny. God damn. Alright, come on, Dashi. Dashi.
No, I don't.
Oh. At P3, P3.
Nice, Kenny.
Who's 6?
Yeah, let's get this last 15, soak that shit up.
Estriel's down there.
Good job, Bruce.
Number 1 here. Does he slip through or get caught? Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
Oh, 2 and 4.
Yo, he's
Here's Shotzi and Dashi.
We saw Kremp read this. I'm sure we're gonna read this.
Oh,
as well.
dude, they're in the spawn.
We gotta know he's
That's
back
it.
here.
Oh, yeah, we do.
This is a cred.
They need to kill 7.
Play like he's back here, guys. Yes. It's all good. Trade it. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Where the spawn's gonna come in.
Shit on him.
Number 3 gets through.
Sorry,
Number 3, AG gets through.
Play. They're not reading this.
AG's through. Yeah,
AG's not reading this.
he's getting a freebie. Freebie in the back. They're gonna be
Shit on
alerted now.
him.
Yeah.
Take your time, heal up.
Easy pickings.
Yeah.
Coming to trade.
I mean, we spawned him out. This is perfect right now.
Oh, yeah, this is great.
Yeah, dude.
Let's kill 7 here.
That's fine. He should get traded. Yeah.
Yep.
Simon Cook dead, bro.
Wow.
That was time. This is a good time.
Alright, need to get Sanu.
On 3 and 9. He's playing on GameCube.
10-6 for AG. Again, this is a big start for him.
Is currently being hit. It's going to turn
Keep
into a
this
one-on-one
momentum
fight
flying.
between him and Fame.
P4 coming in, set up that break.
This is all Fame's responsibility. He knows it. Just playing in a bit of a corner. Shotzi doing his diligence.
Oh, this is great timing.
Let's go, Optic.
I like this discipline from
I like
Anthony
this
here.
discipline too. I was just going to say that.
Waiting for this next hit to develop, and LAG
And number 7.
Right now, his goal is he's relying on his teammates to get killed. As soon as they get kills, he's going to activate.
Is he going to read this? Is he going to read this?
He's not.
How do you read that? I mean, that's a good play. Good play out of Fame too. They both
Tucking his tail the whole
To
time.
be fair, he
Scared
should
shitless.
he should have peeked that wall earlier before he moved.
They both held their nerve right there.
Well, we should have played for this. I mean, once we broke P3,
Oh, that's a team kill.
play for
Dude, they're
P4 and try to,
tweaking.
like, take that one at least.
LAG's tweaking a bit.
Okay, we're going to see a lead change. LAG, that's a good P4 hold out of them. Honestly, it really comes down to that pinch on
Alright, gets new,
Shotzi.
gets new.
Fame reads it. We don't find
There's
those
3.
on the other
Pred,
side.
P5. Yep, 7 dead. That's good.
P4, man,
Get over to new.
You lose the rotation. It's pretty standard for the team that wins the rotation to get most of the points. It's not like a shock.
Shotzi, the
It's a two-piece for Shotzi.
A couple of members from Optic still spawning on the close side, so LAG with their spawns over.
Caught him with his pants down. Yep.
Yeah, base.
Looking like a fool with a pants on the ground.
That's a throwback.
All map control. You see 2 SMG players dominating through top mid.
Nice, Shotzi.
You have Dashy not
Keep
even
it control
peeking
of top
on the
mid.
HP, and Kenny watching over.
Nice.
Shotzi is just getting it done.
It's the SMG duo right now, 13 apiece, combined for 26.
It's just slowing
Oh,
down
yo,
the approach from the
Ant
girls.
is moving right now.
Again, after a really
They just can't find him.
now on 4 in a row.
Yeah.
Situation. LAG going to use that as kind of a natural pinch.
All right, yeah, you see the
Just
pinch on the map.
corner camp and like
Boom.
Get another one, AG.
Oh, would have been dirty.
Oh!
Shotzi shit on these kids.
Yeah, and that's great plays right there from the Gorillas to get blessed.
On the P1.
13-9. I think Ezreal's a big reason as to why they were so successful at Major 4. He's doing his thing out there.
2 kills, come on, trade these, baby, trade. Trade.
Random stun slowed him up.
Oh, Fame.
Oh,
yeah. Dude, that guy
Fame finds
just did
3.
work in there.
Alright, come on. We need to work together to take it back.
Oh, you saw?
Oh, I didn't see him. I think the smoke of the grenade.
We're rushing it now, I feel like.
See, like, why'd the volume just
There we
randomly
go.
kick on again?
It's been doing that.
It's been doing that, right? I'm not breaking.
Yeah, this is a good pitch.
I may need to
We need to
refresh
kill him
it.
off the streak. Oh, no, he gets a cruise. Fuck's sake.
Shooting his gun. bro.
Just shooting his gun into the air. In the direction, of course.
Get him in.
Yeah, they got to
Put
get
him
there
to
quick
sleep.
though because they know Optic Texas is still going to have those back spawns. You want to try to
Damn,
isolate
this
that
guy's
one
reading the
so
future
well.
right now.
New HP. They're just
We still
cranking
got
those
spawns,
exit
though.
kills. Now Fame on 7 in a row.
That is a good thing. We do got
You're
some
gonna try breaking
space.
out the pace
Guys getting accidental kills. Kill him,
Thank
bro.
God.
There he goes. Okay.
We gotta take space here now.
I gotta read.
All right, LAG started shooting a little bit.
That cruise is gonna fall. We gotta take space. That's a big kill. That's a big kill before this cruise drops. That cruise is gonna fall. We gotta take space. That's a big kill. That's a big kill before this cruise
Number
drops.
5 has side door though.
Nice.
That's the best case.
Space there, right there.
Nice. Yes.
Yeah.
Read this. He's got this.
Side door.
Nice. Grab that time.
Yep.
Yep, there we
Good
go.
trade.
No problem.
Lead to a lot of times, so Optic Texas should be able to take the lead right on back.
Holy
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Put it in reverse, Terry. The bootleg ass fireworks.
Both these teams
What is
flying
going
right now, flying at
on?
each other. Number 2's already in. It's Shotzi. Can he disrupt? I think he's just waiting. Zig steps. Oh, it's a big win for Fame.
I mean, to be fair, Fame is shooting his ass off right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, everyone's shooting right
Oh,
now.
actually, yeah, look at that. Just look at the score.
Just have to trade out effectively on the DC. They could not
Go,
find
Ken.
that kill.
This is a must-win hill.
Shotzi trying to make a miracle.
Stop shooting.
Why?
All right, take your time here.
Dude, I can barely see it because the stream is lagging.
Okay, we're getting staggered right here. We're getting staggered. Nice.
Good place.
On a bit of a heat up, whereas Kenny and Dashy a little bit slower than we normally expect.
Wait,
to
number
see
7
them in the hard
re-pinch. That's a
point. 25 seconds to
good
fight.
pinch. He jumps over him though.
Trying to take care of Kenny, the last one left inside the
Oh!
Wait, team kill. Come on, please, please. Fuck.
Get down there quick. 10.
Nice, Ashy.
This is a fucking bang out.
It is a grade A bang out, sir.
Nice.
That was not a stair glitch, guys. Come on.
Yeah, they're
Go
on
crazy.
rotation though. These guys boxes, big kills boxes here. Jump this guy. Number 7, number 7.
Down P4.
These guys keep pinching. They're on the Zuma flank. That's a troll. Nice.
Oh.
Kill this guy and flip him.
Nice.
Yes,
There you
there we
go.
go. Yes.
He missed out. Beautiful. No real.
Thank you.
Yeah, get kills.
Crossfire now.
Dude, this is the one we needed right here.
All three of you look forward. Number 3, if you're going to go, go.
Alright, we need big kills. Some big kills.
Turn around, Kenny.
Fuck's sake.
For an easy break from LAG. So now if you are Optic with only 30 seconds left, you have to contest it. You can't give up all this time.
Nice. Doesn't get the kill. Beautiful.
Oh.
Nice. There we go. Good shot.
Damn, okay.
Come on, baby.
Come on.
Come on, now back to on to P5. Do they need to start fighting for new?
Oh, no.
Oh. Yeah, don't get picked.
Great boost.
Dash you with the trade.
Lead change again. We got ourselves a nail biter here, game 1. Oh my god, he's stuck. And he gets damage on the other one. Are you dead ass?
Yeah, go ahead. Slide it. Yep.
Yep.
Nice. Come on, it's 2.
Let's go. Come on.
There we go. There we go. Sniff this guy out. Start working.
Listen to
Let's go, Optic. Let's go, Optic.
Nice.
Let's go, Optic.
Nice, guys. Battery's weak. Nice. Nice.
You should look at Bummy. I gotta get the counter. He's at the heady,
Get behind the pillar now.
Trophy.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
One off the streak. Play. I'm going caution, okay?
Alright, get on P1.
I'm in caution.
Shortcut to mid.
Shotzi's the only one there, dude. He's gonna need help. Ow! Damn, Bruce!
Read this flip. Read this flip. Number 1.
Oh, that's game.
Will we get a stun or a nade something down there?
Finish to the P5 hard point and now set up, trying to win the game right here. LAG just need to find a way to break on in, but
Come on.
That's it. Let's go. We needed that. That was fucking huge, dude. That sets the momentum.
Dude, that was a fucking bang out.
Let's go.
Yo, that P4 was massive. The second P4, massive. LAG has a chance to really elongate that lead.
I mean, Kenny with a big pickup on the pitch there on that bridge hill. He's the last player in line.
Yes. Spider-Man's here.
Oh.
Spider-Man is here.
By Kenny on the pinch. I mean, if he gets that,
that was
makes our
crucial.
players tweak. That bridge hill probably gets a little more mixy. Kenny gets the tray or the clean kill on the pinch. Everyone else in front.
It's huge.
Textbook.
All right, dude, that was a nail biter.
Oh man.
I like the boys getting hype, man.
Come on now.
Yo, that boy Shotzi was.
Dude, after a rough major, dude, that was.
And rightfully so.
We needed that.
30 and 21 for Shotzi, 30 and 23 for
Wow.
AG. The sub duo coming alive. AG needed that. AG needed that. Get his
Boost of
confidence.
confidence, yeah.
Get that confidence. I mean, just great first map. Great first map. Yeah, it just like randomly.
Equalized, yes.
Yeah. No, I heard it. Immediately when it switched, I was like, what the fuck? Thankfully, yeah. Thank goodness.
What's
The
map
audio
2?
got it. Map 2, I think. Yeah, high rise.
High rise search. Okay. We need to win this search.
We gotta
man.
win the search.
Let's win a search.
Yeah.
Get our mojo back in that game mode. That was an awesome.
Dude, we did good at Major 3 on Search, dude.
That was amazing. It was stressful. It was everything we wanted it to be. Maybe a little less stressful would have been nice, but.
We got Reigns. He said, Kenny's hair is looking fire. Let's get this dub. Sure. Scuff, thank you for the member. Harper, thank you for the member. Lane said his GA, open seating.
Yes.
He's talented this weekend.
What'd you say?
He's talent this weekend.
I am. I don't know anything. I'm dumb. I'm talented this
Sure.
weekend.
Sorry about
I
that.
got on camera.
Sorry about that, brother.
I just on camera. I just say hi to the chat.
All right, high rise. LAG plays this map a lot. This is one of the maps that we're going to need in our bag if we want to make a run here at the tournament. We need all of our maps. We need our high rise, our 6-star, and our Karachi. We're going to need 2 of those 3 maps to be good because our invasion looked really good. We haven't seen them play in a while, but we need at least 2 of those maps to look good.
Hold on, let me look at them. Let me make eye contact with the players. All right, we're good.
All right, we're good.
With how this crowd is on day 1, if Optic win this first series, I'm calling a crazy champs run for them. This level of love is insane. Always. The green wall always goes absolutely ballistic.
Especially for the home tournament in Texas.
See,
Hey guys, Laurie here. Obviously a big match from you, my dude. You're just great plays out there. My dude. Sorry.
My dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down. I want to go to Riyadh and do what Lottie does. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, you keep mentioning it. You might actually be trying to go, yeah.
It's something's brewing. You know what I'm saying?
He likes leisure.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do. What's up, Corey? CF Fire guy in the chat. 499. Let's go Optic. Let's go Optic indeed.
Yo, that boy's fucking. He said.
Like who's here.
Arthur meme. Look at his face.
Yeah, he was at the Esports World Cup.
That's how he punches too. He hitting you with the top of it.
Yeah, that boy shot.
He's like, he's mean.
It's fucking
mean out there.
I need to attempt the Optic chant. Oh, it's dangerous. I can't.
You can pull it off.
No, they can't. They can't hear me.
He's scarred.
They can't.
Hold on,
No,
let me get the camera.
I'm not doing it right now. They can't hear me.
Yes, they can.
No, they
Yes,
can't.
they can.
No, they can't.
He's tried too many times.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Unless I got the potion in me, I'm not doing it.
He's tried
He's got
too
the
many
potion.
times and failed.
Need some liquid courage.
That's great.
Whoa.
We got Monster Beanie, couple stickers. Oh, we got a real nice Monster T-shirt. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
They're very happy with the merchandise coming from their swag bag, folks. Every single day, one of these will be given away to one lucky row, so make sure you turn
Scuff
up,
with a 5. He
show
said,
up.
need Money B to rap the intro next year. I agree.
I literally already yelled at Roger. And I'm like, if I don't hear an Optic soundtrack there, if one of us is making music, put that on as our music. It's our fucking music.
Right.
Secondly, I am in charge of the intros all next year.
Really?
Absolutely, I am. I already told them exactly how we're doing it.
Oh, shit.
You already put the foot down? I already put the foot down, and I'm like, no more bullshit.
Map number 2.
Like, no more bullshit.
Let's get a win.
And what I mean by that is that we can't have the same intro every single major. So we're gonna submit everything.
Oh, a
ahead of
different
time.
one.
I like that. Listen, when I tell you what we're doing, you're gonna be like, damn, you still got it. I'll be like, of course.
So that's cool as my intro was supposed to be? My intro to Optic?
Yeah.
Chicken parm?
The chicken parm.
Remember that? Remember that? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fun talking to you.
Can't hear you.
It's fun talking to you.
I couldn't hear a word you're saying, brother. What'd you say?
Because he's gassing up the intro. I'm like, is it as cool as my announcement was supposed to be with the chicken parm?
Yeah, they didn't respect your creative approach. And you know what?
That should hit.
I hate that.
That should hit. That should hit when it happens.
Okay, fuck it. Lock in.
Up to that bang.
The future's green. Ruined. Announcement ruined.
Oh, was it?
Yes, it was.
Breach announced that I was released. Where'd they think I was going to go?
Shotzi may have found the timing. Oh, yeah, I love this. Lick that wall. Lick it. Here he goes. Good job.
Dick riding.
Oh, my God, dude.
in the right position to find the second.
That's what we're doing today.
Bulls didn't even do that. I was just pointing at him.
Alright, LAG take
All right, come on, bring it
I like
back.
to play for Mantho. Unfortunately, we just lose that first blood. He's in a good spot. Finds the trade, just gets immediately traded back.
Give them all the info at that A site. They were just hoping that Estriel wasn't dominating over towards B Street. He finds that first blood, even though Shotzi finds the trade, he backs up to find that second. It's a great
How we
play from the
doing?
Gorillas, phenomenal on the defensive
stressed.
side on high rise. They secure the first.
We need to win this map, please. Please win a surge.
Come on.
After, like you mentioned,
lot of reps on this map.
Let's go, Optic.
Let it out, Noah. Let it out. Let everybody in your office know.
They can win it, dude. I believe in Optic, dude. The green wall is really here, showing up, dude. Our home tournament champs. Dude, we got this.
Oh no, Shotzi's top.
Especially against a team like Gorilla Zoo. We should easily win this shirt.
That propane jump. They ain't checking this though. This is a good spot. Just keep licking it up here.
This is actually, I like this play from Shotzi.
If someone comes up those stairs, they're getting ripped. Is he top? Is he in elevators or top? Okay, AG's in elevators.
I mean, I like the setup. No reason
Get down,
to
get down.
force anything. You have elevator control.
Or get back.
Nice.
Oh,
Beautiful.
careful.
Underground. Shoulder it. Down.
Two of them. One more.
Big let's win this, please.
Oh, two more, yeah.
Shotzi and Kenny, come on, boys.
Don't let him plant the rock.
Blue area, but there's only 30 seconds left. Eventually, you got to work the objective.
And this is still very cautious.
Go,
Just
jump it.
the run pit, just bottom side of underground pit. Kenny gave it a go, tagged up, shot at.
20 seconds left.
don't mind this.
I mean, no, this is such a hard read, bro. Who's reading that?
I mean, that was just a good play on Estrio. Wait, Shotzi's in a good spot though. He's in a great spot here.
Don't shoot him, don't shoot him, don't shoot him, don't shoot him, don't shoot him.
That's going to be enough for the kill.
Yep, get lost, kid.
Ah, no way.
Good try, man.
The trigger discipline was on point, but I would have
Damn.
loved if Shotzi just waited.
Dog Touche in the chat.
Big two.
Literally, you should have stayed there like another second. Then
Where you at, man? You golfing somewhere?
Tries to work his
Let me
way
guess,
on out,
Pebble
but
Beach?
Dominic in a perfect position. Sitting at top
He's
heli.
coming, I think, to this event.
Even with this team
Touche.
dropping early in the numbers, they're able to
think he's
clutch up
coming
in the
here.
3v4 to go up 2-0.
Is he?
I think so.
Dude, he loves to travel. If he didn't come to champs, we'd have some issues.
I don't know, especially when there's drinks here. You know what I'm saying?
There's drinks everywhere.
You saying something right now? Here at after party, he booked a flight.
Yeah.
Sick bad.
after party booked the flight.
Coming out of LAG to get them started.
I feel like recently watching Optic in their search.
Come on.
Down 2-0.
Let's go, Optic.
Clutch action.
Always trying to play for those kills. Got to try to slow down this game a little bit. They go back on the attacking shot. Shots.
Damn, how did he just get that angle on him?
This is what the Gorillas do so well. They just dominate this B street, and that basically cuts off the whole map because they're not going to play it at A for free.
Yeah, absolutely not. And now you've even got Fame taking the extra look through mid. Everything seems to be
DC.
Oh,
What the fuck is that?
Almost gets
A
caught.
couple of shots in. May free shots in to make a move through ladder. And that's indeed the case. And ooh, a little bit of extra movement coming out.
Oh, dude, that was nasty.
Just for shots to keep
Yeah, I'm gonna seal that spot, dude.
One way, Dash.
If I can.
He's getting pushed though. Insta trade. Oh, 3-2.
Got one.
That's 2v2 now. With 35
Alright, it's
seconds
evened
left.
out.
Where's number 3? AG's pushing up mid.
Also bombed down though for the side of Optic. So recovery has to come
Shotzi
through,
and
right?
Pred,
Take
dude,
a
they
long
got
route
this.
around the back, but Gorillas-
Plant the rock here, please.
Did he see him?
This is not
Yeah, you guys are trolling. Plant the bomb.
all of this.
What?
Fame able to catch out Pred. 20 seconds on the clock. Trade
Nice.
from Shotzi.
1v1. Here we go.
Needs to get the bomb,
Flames,
though. Down and
Shotzi.
up. He's got plenty of time to
Shotzi
make this
gotta
play
plant that
happen, but
rock,
still
though.
lots of questions on where Flames is.
Yeah, he's
1v1
planting
versus
it.
the rookie.
Okay, he's gonna get out. He's getting out.
Dude, go top heli, dude, get an angle.
Nice.
He's out of there.
Damn, he flew out of there.
Asshole, he just flies.
Run.
Yep, jump back in. Beautiful. Play corner. Beautiful. Off the regen.
Yeah, he ain't reading this. No
Stay
way
right
he's
there.
reading this shit.
What did I just see?
He flew out of there like Superman.
I don't like the fact. Nice,
Okay,
please.
good.
Yes. Don't go to the top crane.
Shots, he just stay right there, whatever you do.
He's gonna check this. Yeah, he's checked.
Dude, just stay right here.
No idea where Shotzi's position falls off.
Oh, let's go!
Yes, I love this asshole.
Fucking great play, dude.
Flies
Way to stay disciplined.
Usually when people go up there, they always check that corner.
Wow.
He does not look down.
He fell down right in front of him, too.
That's a big round from Shotzi. Beautiful 1v2.
Needed that.
Yeah, like I know what you mean. Like if he fell into that spot while looking
Well,
into
no,
that.
people usually will just look straight down. Like,
Oh, from the
like if they go top.
plat?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Because it's such a quick check. You just look straight. If they're there, it's a free kill.
That was
Right on top
seconds
of that.
away from not even being possible just because where the bomb was dropped at.
Is that an
So,
ace?
Good recovery from
That was an ace.
It might have been
That
an
was
ace.
an ace. 4 in a row for Ant.
Yeah.
Damn.
Cruise here, bud.
Alright, Ken and Dash, you need to get some kills, though. I believe.
The rotation, Shotzi can use that as a chance to get a pop, and he finds
I believe in the green wall, dude. Let's see it. Whoa.
Get that retrade? Oh, no retrade?
So already the Gorillas dominating over towards the B Street.
Boom, 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 boom. No!
Shotzzy wants that one back. Fame gets the
Yo,
better
I
of
love
the
it.
man-advantage
Ant's playing
Gorillas.
super confident. He's making good plays. Here we go, Bruce. Activate.
But they actually cleanly able to get one.
Yup.
Kenny watching
Got the cross. Yup. Trade.
Nice.
Here we go.
There we go.
Here comes the comeback.
Right there from Optics to not give
Come
up
on,
that
boys.
B-Street control.
Come on.
Fred
Hey,
strikes for
boys.
the first blood, but then you
Yes,
have
sir.
both instantly fill that gap.
That was an ace for Shotzzy.
Fame towards top heli. I thought Fame would have gotten the call out.
Damn.
That's playing in the elevator.
Here we go,
He
2 in a row.
potentially
Come on.
find that
Keep 'em
kill,
coming.
but once he
Keep 'em
finds
coming.
that double. Last player tries to play for that trade, and the crossfire is even better for Optic Texas. So 2 rounds in a row for Optic.
Who's got something weird up their sleeves now? Kind of feels like there very well may be something left in the tank in LAG. Not going to give away much information off this opening. They're going to send their defense.
All
down
right, look
through
at
the
this little
underground
green
here.
hit.
At least Estriel's going to make his way
Shotzzy
down
going
that
back to
direction.
it. He's already out
Fame also
propane.
playing aggressively with an
He's got a
SSG
smoke, though.
over
He's
here
one
for
weight
both
in there.
side of A, and he may be alerted that Optic is playing up close. Kenny the
That's
first one to
stiff,
drop.
man.
Nate off
Retreat,
of
you're
tags. Fame trying to find what was Shotzzy through the smoke.
About
but
to blow, I can
Optic
hear it.
still retained the last 3 members.
Yeah, you hear that shit?
Down to 3v4. Bomb sitting
That
again
or is that
towards
like
top
right
heli.
now? I don't know.
You have a route being hit out of Pred at the same time. The Gorillas
Oh, this might
are
work
taking
out.
the ground away from them. They
Nice.
Oh, 2v2.
Oh my God! Please slam him. 1v2 for AG. Let's go.
He can.
Come on, Pred.
Do they know they have bomb down is the question.
Looks like the Gorillas know
La Pred.
Yeah, they're just playing a
Yeah,
crossfire
they do.
setup here. Flames watching. Estriel's back. Estriel doing the same.
Dude, I feel like
for
LAG.
Flames,
I mean,
so Pred would
I
have
feel like it's
to
very
be
hard to read this team
Still get the
in
bomb
like
and
man
get out
down
there.
scenarios.
Still get the bomb and get
Like
out
the
there.
2v2s, I feel like they play very.
Get the bomb dip.
That's actually a great setup for them. But I feel like they play very unpredictable.
Simply unpredictable.
Come on, AG. A little sprinkle of magic here.
You
little
play
sprinkle.
right there on that propane.
That's tough.
That was tough.
Nothing you can do there.
Isolate
Knew
onto
exactly what
Pred,
side they
secure
were on,
the
too.
round.
It's all right,
Take
it's
back
all right.
the advantage, up 3-2.
They're going to wait a little bit.
If you are Optic Texas, you could have just slowed down that play a little bit. Allow
It's
Pred
all
to
right.
work that deep pinch so he can be the opening player instead of Shotzzy having to find a double. It's just tough when Kenny's the first player to drop with that smoke and everything getting invested. It was like a 2-2 split.
Just gotta stay calm,
The thing is,
cool, and
Optic
collected.
now on both sides of the bomb showed that they're trying to play with a little bit of extra force.
Bro. The 3 Cs.
That's not easy to do it.
No.
Because you see all the different angles that
Yes, it is.
Is it full?
that A by
I
bomb side
mean,
front,
for a
top heli,
Thursday,
back,
yeah.
spawn, even underground through
Yeah,
bottom.
for a
Blue,
Thursday,
even
it's
top
pretty
propane.
fucking
There's just so
juicy
many
in here.
different angles around that A side.
If it's
not
full like this
very easy to
tomorrow,
work that
I'll even be
objective.
surprised,
So
actually.
if you are Optic Texas, the offensive
None of the
game plan
suites,
has to
there's
be a
no
little
people in
bit
the suites
different.
right now.
You probably
Like,
wanna
everybody's coming
at least
small.
throw that smoke grenade through mid and try to dominate that B street.
Yeah, I think that's probably the interesting thing because, like you mentioned, from around
From
go,
under,
that's what
down
LAG
under.
love to do.
Yes.
They're all about
From
controlling
under.
these streets. So maybe Optic are coming.
He's
to
talking
this
about
with a
that
chess
from
game
under?
of-
That
and
Yeah, what's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with Unk? Shit's crazy. Guy's talking about
I'm reading right there. Look, from under Isidra.
This guy's crazy.
One outside towards the
Yep.
What?
With the first one to drop.
He's gonna get traded though. I feel it. Feel it deep in my bones. Yup. He's tweaking.
Release an early trade.
What?
Is able to strike.
Yo, this guy's wild.
Dude, Diamond Con.
What the fuck?
Good lord.
How, dude?
I mean, I would have had a reaction. But that just looks. I don't even know how he did
Nah,
that.
y'all. Nah, we gotta shut
He
down that
probably
right
wasn't
there.
expecting the reach out because he was pretty damn
Oh,
weak.
yeah,
gotta
what the
shut that dude
fuck?
down.
I can't believe you reach out that either.
Kenny probably thought he was going to go challenge for free while he was weak.
Why wouldn't you if you're not the last alive? If you have your whole team.
Finish off the round. One more look at it. Takes down Shotzzy on the cross. Expectations on Pred after the trade, and then just enough damage dealt for the ready to finish off.
They
the
both
third
ran out of
fight.
bullets.
That's every defensive round right now for Optic, where
Oh
they're
my
losing
goodness.
the round due to kills. They're not even allowing that bomb to go down to try
Let's
to retake
go,
the fight.
Optic!
They're playing early on for these gunfights. It's simply not working out. Pull away. Up by 2 rounds. Back to the defensive side they go. And
No one heard him.
He tried.
I knew it. They can't hear me, man. They can't hear me.
Come on. Oh my gosh.
They can't hear me, man.
The whole crowd looked this way. It was like,
I turned around quick.
Nice. Good retrade.
Saves a life, and we get to a 3v3.
Yeah.
Dude, we need it quick, get blooded.
I didn't want to see it.
dude, that fuck that you let out
They
was
were
so
like,
good.
I'm getting out of here quick. Fucking scumbags.
Crawling his way through these underground windows. Not
Someone's
trying
got to do
get
it.
spotted, but
Someone's got to do it. Look at Shotzzy.
Oh, I need to cry.
Look at Shotzzy right now.
I'm doing no meet and greet.
Probably pretty happy to stay back.
Yo!
No.
Why?
1v1. He
Oh
knows
my
where he's
God. Come
at.
on, Ken. Come on. Flames versus Ken. Come on.
1v1 situation.
Yeah, I believe Ken can
Bomb
do
down. You
this.
got this shit, big dog. You got this shit.
Kenny's got skill and big brain.
Yup.
Oh, hawk him, he's good. He'll hawk him.
as Kenny just tries to see if he's made the move towards mid.
He's trying to trap him in towards the
He's swearing with this shit.
Come on. He keeps popping up over there.
Yep, absolutely.
Here he comes.
Oh my god, dude, this is a game of cat and mouse.
The regen will be in. One more chance for Flames to get out of the windows. Kenny
Get out of there,
continues to
Kenny.
pelt
Get
him
out of
with
there.
bullets up and over.
Boom. He knew. He knew.
Just squared him every single.
I was trolling.
Here's the no chance there.
Flames is on some bullshit this
Flames
map.
lost so far in this map. Kenny knows
It's really Diamond Con.
bomb goes down. You kept on peppering.
Nah, they just can't hear you. No, they actually can't hear you. They can't hear you. No way. It's so loud.
They can't hear you.
Unfortunately, taking the play
They
out
looked.
of
Oh,
the
what the
Pacers,
hell?
Jumps off
That
the
boy
map.
jumped
Gets
off the
that
map.
kill to
That's
DC.
scum if they looked into it.
That would be crazy if they just looked at you and ignored
The
you.
thing is that you only did it once.
Think about it is, we still have to ask the question.
You got to do.
Why can't
Let's
get out of this optic
go
defense?
optic.
Gotta go green.
I might try that soon, but I can't right now.
Off of kills. So do you slow things
Come
down?
on.
Looks like that's
We
gonna
need to
be
start
a
getting bloods.
mid, but Fred,
Oh, here we go.
I feel like that's one thing that's down on our searches a little bit,
Look
is
at
that
how,
we
look
aren't
at how
getting
aggressive.
bloods.
We just took B Street completely. AG's catching something right here. He's got
Yeah,
to.
they realized all the attacks that were getting invested over towards this B street.
Number 8 backs up.
There he is. There he is. There he is. Here it is.
He already backs his way up to spawn with Pred.
Are they underground right now? Yeah, it looks like LAG's underground.
Don't move, AG. There's Call of Duty timing is waiting for you. There you go.
Dominican cooks up a frag, trying to throw it deep towards B. So they have no idea what's over here. But doesn't make a difference. Dashy just overwhelmed. Too many numbers to deal with.
Nice,
Shotzi
AG activated.
up and over,
Nice.
able to find one, and then Pred's position does pay off. So now we've got ourselves a 3v2 the other direction. Bomb down for LAG.
Now, if you're Optic, you have the numbers. Let's just put ourselves in a trade scenario.
Yeah,
Only
for
30
real.
seconds left. The only way we
3v2.
lose
It's
is
picture
if the guerrillas
perfect
I
right
don't
now.
want to. Yeah, I don't want to see these
successfully
fucking
find all
arrows
three
moving
with
right
that
now.
objective bomb. Now that time
Alright,
is
chat, I
getting
just
away
got
from
informed
the
that my
one-two
dinner's ready.
We have info on bomb
I'm gonna
site?
go grab that real quick. I hate to leave in the middle of an optic, dude, especially during champs. But
Nice. That's the
I'll
round.
be watching it while I eat, definitely. I'm gonna go eat real quick and be back as soon as possible.
And here
where
comes the
he's
full
at.
force of Optic. And yep, the arena can feel it.
Good
Time
shit.
is going to expire.
Good job.
4-4, come on.
Good round,
Let's go.
Keep
this shit going.
All right, this is where we break it. This is where we break it.
Yep, take top helipad. They dominated over to
Let's
the
go,
down the
Optic.
girls with those tacks, and then even
There you
with
go.
Dashy
They heard
getting
him.
first blood,
Let's
all
go,
those players outside of the map,
Optic.
They were instantly able to trade and then put themselves in the numbers advantage.
Yeah, they heard him.
So Optic Texas
What are you
only
gonna
2
do?
rounds away to not tie Boston Breach for the worst S&D record in CDL history.
Bitch in the crowd.
All right,
Doesn't
4-4.
sound
Come on,
right.
Gemini.
Absolutely not. Not with this caliber of players.
No, not at all.
I mean, Shotzi having himself a map here. Choppies. That's Choppies hold the swoosh for that boy Shotzi.
To this particular moment. A little bit of a setup here as Shotzi
Them
gets smoked
breadsticks.
right through mid. Trying to go up and over, seeing if he can find anyone on
Oh,
the
look
B
at him
side.
go,
He does
dude.
get stunned. LAG still with that
Look at him
heavy
go.
focus over towards the B side of the map. Have stopped Optic through mid at the moment. Shotzi's trying
He's
to go
doing
for
his
that
little jump again.
See if he's able to spot
Oh.
anyone over towards B Street, but
I believe they both spot
Dude, I
each
would've
other
at
there.
least gaining the info and at least a
Yeah,
Dashy
is he going to do the
dropping
jump
first.
now?
Already the Guerrillas
Number 3.
dominating
Who's number
over towards
3?
that B
AG.
Street
Is he going
side
to
now
chow
with the
this?
man advantage
He's
of
got a
55 seconds to work
freebie.
with.
Nice.
Trent finds one to even up the numbers.
But does Optic on this push through underground know what the setup looked like on top of the B side?
Number 2. Number 2. It's Shotzi.
Shotzi's going to take the long underground route.
Kenny
off
finds
map,
one.
Able to find Escriel.
What's the
That
timing look
opens
like?
things up a lot
Beautiful
here.
timing.
This is Kenny to have to come back over towards the B side of the map, and the timing is perfect.
That's gonna
Flank
be the
once
round.
again
Should be
in a clutch position, but this
1v3.
time a 1v3. Has eyes on one, but
got
the
your pants
shots
down.
from
Come on, jump
behind
his
push
ass.
him
There you go.
off.
There we go.
Come on.
Come on, one more.
Ants making fucking plays out here.
Everybody needs to get ready.
One more, we break the fucking curse, baby.
This shit about to get heavy.
They just always had those
Was that
icy
Eminem
moments in
reference?
S&D. And when everyone
I
tends
just
to
had all
slow the
my
game down a little
lawsuits.
bit, Pred
Fucking
strikes
up.
first, and you send in Shotzi on a deep pinch. But Kenny winning that one-on-one into the
Oh my
defense
God,
versus
Kenny.
Ezreal was everything you needed to walk away with the round win.
Because it really did feel like Optic may not have had a really good look at what
Oncast
LAG's
Aura,
setup was over
University
the
of
top
North
of the site.
Carolina?
So a quick
I mean-
collection of information leads to quick kills. And with
All right,
that
come
now,
on.
5-4. Pred on 4 in a row. Shotzi to 12-6. And
Come on,
LAG
boys. Close the shit. 4
needs
straight for
something here.
AG.
It has been all Optic in the last couple of rounds, and Shotzi once again. Did he get freed up to play up top? Decent damage over towards Spain.
Nice.
Yeah, get out of there.
Keeps
These
running
kids.
up the stairs. First blood for
13
Optic.
and
Now you don't have
6.
to do
Yep, go
anything
ahead.
if you
He's
want.
feeling
Do whatever you
he's
want.
Have the man
feeling it.
advantage.
Nice.
You're also able to find the second kill at the same time.
So they're
They're not reading this. They're not reading this.
Optic might
Yeah, but I
break
don't
it
know
right
if
here.
Shotzi knows something to the left.
Come on! Finally! We have won a fucking search! Finally! Finally! Let's go, boys.
Oh, yeah! This place is fucking rocking,
Take that weight off of your shoulders, man. It's been, what, almost a month of not finding any success in search and
The
destroy.
SND streak has been broken. Shotzi doing his fucking thing out there.
Look at Shotzi's smile. Look at
I think he dropped 13.
They're just walking by him, maybe getting smoke blown up his ass. Behind him, security just...
That really wasn't working. That whole heavy-handed A approach from
Finally. Finally.
That feels good. It feels good to watch a search and destroy go down. Sometimes you just need to see the ball go in the net. Hopefully that is the start of some search masterclass here from the gentleman. 13-6.
Riley, you can mute me for a second.
I mean, Shotzi does his fucking thing right there. Shotzi does his fucking thing. 13-6 out of him.
DC was shooting, but it was only him. He goes 10-7, 2100 damage for him.
Flames has a stinky.
It happens, man. It happens. This crowd's loud. He's a rookie. Not that easy out there.
Yeah, he was in a couple 1v1s. Loses both of them. I think one to Shotzi, one to Ken. Both of them clutch up. Big time rounds. Big time rounds from the boys. Next up, we got a Karachi Control. But before that,
Is
it giveaway time, man?
It is giveaway time, ladies and gentlemen. Today, we are going to be giving away... Wait, this is...
Scuff Optic Prism Controller. Now you can do the read if you'd like.
There is none.
Scuff Optic Gaming Prism, guys. Huge shouts out to our partners over at Scuff. We've been with them for forever. Pick up one of the new Optic Gaming Prisms. Use code SCUMP methods or Optic at checkout for 5% off of your purchases. Appreciate you.
There's a total of 500 controls that are being that were made. 250 of them are this green. Oh shit!
Oh no, there he goes.
Dude, I almost stepped on the power cord. Riley would have been so mad. All right, sorry boys. All right, this is the Optic green controller. There's 250 of these. I wanted to make sure that everybody got the rawest one out there. You know what I'm saying? And then everything else is gonna be 75 of each. Here is the blue and purple one. Zinni, you can grab that MLG looking one with that red and blue looking.
This one might be my sleeper favorite right here.
I like the red and blue colorway for sure.
Of course. What is there not to like? It looks gorgeous. And then right there, it's that blue. And then finally, that's not 75 of those. And then finally, of course, we have the 25. There's only 25 of these.
24 because I got one.
I don't even. Do not use it. You're not using it.
You don't think so?
I'd use that.
Hold on to it, a collector's item, if you will.
I would.
You say wait for that shit to go up, and then bing, bing, bing,
I
bing,
put
bing.
that. I put that on eBay. A sizzle.
Boing, 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 boing.
I would use that shit and I'd eventually sell it and lie and say unused. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
No, I
Dicks
mean,
be real loose.
used works because whoever gets it is just gonna get, you know, hopefully get signed.
Dicks will be real loose.
Yeah. We got some super chats to catch up on. Austin said, I love Optic. So happy I took Hex advice and put my life savings on Optic Moneyline. Okay. Daniel, 2 a.m. in the UK. Good to see Optic doing their thing. 3-0. Yeah, this could potentially be the first 3-0 that we see of the day. Boys handling business again. Weren't worried about their hard points. Only search and destroy. They win the search. I could very easily see us closing here 3-0 on the Karachi Control. Now we're moving and grooving. LAG, obviously, they might be feeling a little bit out there. The green wall might be a little bit too much. What are you chuckling at there?
I just got this text. I'll just show you.
You see?
You see this?
Yes. I did see that.
I don't know if you can see it. Just hand it to him.
Robert with a 10. Whoa, wait. Come on. You almost showed that shit.
I don't want to get no fuck. Oh, shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Is that one better in your opinion?
That one's way better.
I get a little
my boy
feeling.
Capsule cameo, TJ Haley right there. I was probably like
Working
5
the
pounds less
crowd.
there. 5-7 pounds less maybe.
Lennon said, Shotzi with that movement. Love from Liverpool. 2 a.m. here watching the boys
They got hot as
win
fuck
this.
now, right?
Yeah.
They turn off the ACs at around, it's 8. All the ACs are off right now.
Are you being dead serious?
Yeah.
Why?
It's just
Never been done before by a
Texas,
team.
Allen specific.
How has it all been? What was the process like, the
Oh my
prep to
God.
get here?
As usual, obviously, any
This
chance
is
that we
live,
get an
guys.
opportunity to throw an event for the Green Wall, we're going to go above and beyond to do everything that we can to make it as experiential as possible so that they can have an experience like this one. We'll handle the venue. The players will handle the rest.
I love to hear that. Talking about players, talking about the venue, obviously the Green Wall gets hyped like no other fan base, I think, honestly, in the entire world. And to have Champs here with everyone coming in to support the Green Wall and to your boys, how do you think that pressure is going to be for them? How do you think they're going to be handling that with the fans?
Well, I think it's safe to say that everywhere we go, we have a pretty big advantage with the crowd supporting us, being as supportive as they are. The Green Wall is massive. You see them everywhere, right? Wallace is a representation of them. So I don't think that the pressure is going to be that much. I think the pressure is within themselves. Obviously, they didn't have the best.
I'm really right here when I say over here, I think the pressure's going to come from within. I think
So I think the pressure's going to be within themselves. But as far as the crowd, the venue, I don't think that.
He's proposing?
He's proposing.
Hell yeah!
I want to watch this shit.
Hell
Love is in the
yeah!
fucking air.
Hell yeah!
Love is in the air. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
I think this is going to be the best, most exciting.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Allen's representing right there, of course.
That's great.
Who needs a wedding ring or engagement ring when you can get a Wallace figurine?
Congrats to them, man.
Congratulations.
I mean, we got engagements going on here. I mean,
camera guy, come on.
Hey, if you're
Thank
not
you.
here, why not, baby? Come on.
That's awesome, man.
I think it's going to be exciting. The best ever, in my opinion, of course.
Not gonna lie, the layout is pretty incredible. The 360.
Oh, dude, yo, they're playing. Dude, I swear, this song gets played. The Bruno Mars. The Bruno Mars, and I want to marry you.
For hosting Champs this
You know
year.
the song?
Well, I need another
It's a
one of these on
beautiful
my left.
night.
Those hands will be very heavy. They'll be very heavy.
You know that song.
Oh yeah, baby! I think I want to marry you. They can't hear me.
Well, Hex is claiming this.
They can't hear me. Someone just tweeted me saying we're right next to you. We can't hear you, by the way. So before anybody's on my shit
Oh my
for,
God, she's probably mind blown.
for my attempted chant, at least I tried. You swing and you miss.
Hey, the chat
Love is in the
said you
air.
had no aura, but it's just it's a noise thing, Zen. It's a noise problem here. It's too gosh darn high.
I will say, after I did it, they didn't lose a single round.
Love is in the air.
Well,
man.
I mean, we could say that after I got him going.
No.
Love is in there.
Furious George with a 20 off topic, but how pissed was Hex when Nade leaked the Huntsman? Were you pissed?
No.
Dude, we were crying laughing, bro.
The winner.
I said the what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This guy did nothing to change the subject
At all.
Who, me?
Patrick!
It was so funny.
It was
though.
too late.
It was
Yeah, it
so
was
funny.
late.
Patrick Buckley, baby.
Patrick Buckley, congratulations on your victory. Ladies and gentlemen, we have giveaways for
Matt
you
said-
all weekend long.
Matt said,
I said the what? Yo, Patrick, that fucking dog, Patrick. Congratulations. Thanks for joining us, my man. My man.
Optic are 100% going to pick this Karachi. Where Optic are one of the best
Hunt
teams in
News
the
How is
about
that
to
a
hit.
No, it's not.
They're
Yarky.
also one of the best
500
teams
off
on the
Scum's
defensive
prize
side, and
picks.
allowing
That's
seconds
what
to
I
get
did.
away from them. On the
Wanted
opposing
to
side
show
of
off
the
his
Gorillas,
wife, man.
neither one of those stats are pretty good. So you
Ain't
got to
nothing
try
wrong
to figure
with
it out.
that.
Hey, let's go. Let's close them the fuck out. Right here, Karachi Control, 3-0
Yeah,
this
we need to
shit.
win this because the air just went off.
has been really
Getting slippy fingies.
Can you tell me why the AC goes off again?
Very quickly.
here in the city of Allen, they the power grids on
Even houses? If you live in Allen, your AC goes off at 8 p.m.?
Shotzi already being
No,
Who the
I'm
fuck
making
would
that
live
up.
here? Oh,
I'm
okay.
making it up. It's the AC's back on.
Oh, okay.
Finding initial kill, two
It must
kills.
be
Shotzi
cutting
already
costs. I was gonna say, that
trying to
can't
make
be.
respawners as that
They
segment.
cutting costs around here.
Slowly but surely working
In the
his way
city,
up that
Alex.
A. This is what Optic do so well on the map like
I met him.
Karachi. They just keep the game
5 out of
static,
5.
keep it
Thank
very
you, brother.
technical.
Hope he said he wants to 1v1 for life.
Yo, Shotzi's having a masterclass of a series.
Respawn already.
He's the best in the game right
Masterclass.
now by far.
Yeah, he's fucking moving and grooving.
When I went to go see him, I saw Paco and Kiz just after they had those games. And I was like, oh, impressive.
Red spawns. If you can find these next wave of kills, but Fame and
Masterclass
Ezreal holding
back
down
at
over towards Red. You shut down that initial push, and now you're going to force Optic Texas to work over towards A now.
All right, here we go.
Here.
We need to get
Lots
onto
of
that
rounds
8 point,
being hit.
40
Shotzi
seconds drained off the
making
clock.
sure that at
Shotzi
least the
still
front
yet to
side
fall.
of Junk is good.
Where's he at right now?
But still, 45 seconds
He
on the
is gonna
clock
fall, as
here.
I say
And
that.
Optic
Cast
can't
occurs
find a way
a
to
little
stay
bit.
on the A zone while they continue to try to play for this
That's a
push
message
over
for you,
towards B.
Hector,
It's
whenever
almost
you
getting
wanna
a little
look
too
down.
cute. Red cut down at Red, and how about the Gorillas? They even up the life count, and they've got some map control.
And now with only 30 seconds left, you only have one segment here at A. You're getting those spawns over
Yeah, let's
towards
get DC on
Goof side,
top
so
three.
you
There we
can't
go.
push
Step
over,
one,
at least show
hold
presence
top
around
three
that B
control.
point. You have to win a couple
Get
difficult
to that
gunfights,
point.
knock them out of these power positions towards top 3. And now with only 20
Okay,
seconds
we're
left,
on.
you
Stop
have to make
that
this
time.
count if you're Optic.
Lots of stress here for this offensive push. Fame try to get over towards Bridge. Able to see Dashy top side, just cannot find a connection
Take
to
him
get
down.
the kill. Pred
AG gets
digging
one in
through
Fountain.
apartments. How about this? This will lead to an opportunity to get the
What's
second,
attack?
maybe
Can't read
even the
it.
third ticket.
Yeah, we
locked.
got that shit.
Eshno was
What do you think
thinking
about
it, but he's
Optic
lost
merch
all
drop
support,
and doing
and
the
this may
mystery
be the
bag
extra
with
stick
random
with
Optic
Pred.
merch?
Already putting a little bit of rotational pressure towards B.
Like a mystery.
And Pred's going to put himself in the right position to find
Come on,
that kill.
here it
Not
is.
a bad idea,
Time
John.
is now going to
like
be
it.
extended. Pred already being a nuisance in towards the cafe, cannot close
Nice.
out that kill. He's able to find it eventually with the
Motherfucker.
gun
Get
switch,
lost,
but
dies, and
now it's Shotzi
Nice.
trying to
Yeah,
make
you
a play for his
Barely.
teammates to get those close red spawns. This
All right,
is the
Shotzi,
opportunity
go
for
big,
Optic.
baby.
Fame
Come on.
trying to cut off over through Red, but the clock
Stop
stops
that
at
clock a little bit.
105. Shotzi
Oh.
on the
my
back
God.
door,
He
no
said, hold
worries
up.
there. It
Hold
comes
on,
down
where's
to
your
the
on?
competitors,
Where's
so
your
now
on?
it's just down to DC.
He's
The
like, hold
only
on,
player
Church, let me
that can really
see.
put together much of an offensive pressure
Nice.
for
We get
LAG.
DC. Nice. Hold on. Looking good. Looking good. That should be right.
That's the round 1-0 Optic offensive win.
Pred 9-3.
The boys are mounting some streaks.
That's great. AG's playing well too. We gotta give some love to AG. Both the subs doing their thing right
Looking
now.
at the respawns, the SMGs needed to play well.
Blood is
And
shit.
it was Pred and Shotzi who got it done all throughout.
This is
that
where you
round
want
number
AG
one.
in that lurk, just
To
cutting
take
them
the
off.
first, and now all
Shotzi
momentum
getting active.
on Optic
Boys
side.
are looking good right now.
Gained all 6 segments. You outslayed
Yo,
them
that
in
little
very
door
first round
close
as
into the
well.
jump
Now
chow.
you're just going back to the defenses where you got to make the game a lot more difficult for the Gorillas. Make sure we're pushing out towards Red, spawning them as far as way
Yo,
at
Kip,
that
check
B point,
my
because you don't
Twitter
want to give that
or
one up.
X.
And we saw the
I
kind of
posted
blip
a bunch of
at the beginning
restaurants
of the
for
cinematic
everybody
walkthrough.
in town for
Dashy
champs.
has been great in control for this Optic.
What did you
team.
recommend
Maybe
for
it comes
breakfast?
by way of the AR.
I didn't put any breakfast, actually.
The diner, of
LAG,
course.
no funny
ET's
business here.
breakfast.
Straight
Of
up
course.
towards the A point.
Bristol
Dashy's
diner.
watching
It's
over
insane.
towards
Yo,
Mid,
what the
Dashy.
fuck?
First
Brandon
one on
just
the fade.
ripped him.
Damn is
Took off
right,
his
man.
nice
He
wig.
got
He just
melted.
ripped his
Guys,
shit,
just
brother.
like that, man.
When he's shooting like that, it's going to be a very difficult gunfight every single time he has a gunfight. Chad. But already Shotzi finding himself on 5 in a row. Hits the belly
5
block,
streak?
able to get
Okay,
on out.
Flames.
At
Who was
least
on a
the
5?
first segment being completed here for the Gorillas. A lot of map
think it
control
was
as
Ken.
well
Yeah, I think we
worked
died
with.
off it.
And
Or no,
DC
not
on
Ken.
3.
Either
Yeah, Flames
Ken or
DC, that
Pred.
is a 2v4 essentially. Give him credit for it. Locking down the kills plus also the second ticket A. Third likely going to be conceded. And Fame, who just kind of holds his life over towards Junk, will catch one of the Optic members trying to take control of the top side of the map. So now LAG
right, they're
will
gonna
have
get
full
A.
spawns, and they're
We're
already
gonna have a
taking
decent
moves
amount of
over
time
towards
here.
Red. Fame still holding back this
Gotta
Optic
hold
defense,
strong
who just
on
has to
D.
sit and receive this hit.
And this is all Fame needs
Shotzi
to do.
gets
If he wants to
2.
kill even better, but he is going to lose that gunfight.
Jump
And
control,
at the same
beautiful.
time, Shotzi's able to find a double, so Optic take the map control
I say
right
just
on
leave this
back.
guy
The
back here
Gorillas
for
are
now.
gonna
He's
be
not gonna
so
do shit.
deep
Force him
from
to
this
come
B
back
point
and-
that you have to start to work this over extension unless you find that kill onto Dashy. The
Yeah, I
team
think
fires
number
are
3
good
just saw
enough
him jump
to
in
now
the top
potentially
red.
get you those close red spawns.
Yeah, but Shotzi
Kevin,
and
don't be
Red
sending
just kind of
people to the
floating in
cliff,
through
bro.
mid.
Yep,
They
no.
find individual kills of their own. So now Red control goes the way of Optic. LAG forced to have to hit this essentially just from the front doors. Not going to feel super
Why, is that where you
Fame,
wanna
the
be?
first one into the fray, and he's able to find Kenny pretty cleanly.
got it.
So a chance to even burst through this. Shotzi's working on a long route, but LAG continue to find kills
Nice,
from the
good
front.
kill by
Back,
Brucey.
trying to hold the line. He's only able to find one.
Number 2,
So
number
Kenny steps
2.
up, and those kills will keep this Gorillas
They're
hit
gonna
a
get
bit
those
scattered.
close spawns now.
Right there for
We're gonna have to
Astrio,
find
getting
some
that
kills.
close junk spawn right in front of Shotzi, catches them off guard. So you're able to eliminate the player
Nice,
working on the pitch, but now
nice.
you're relying on the rest of Optic Texas to try
Nice.
to break through the front
Yeah, Kenny sneaks through right there. Gets that first kill. Beautiful. Wait, it's going to be another bang out. They're getting those close spawns still.
Opt to take the lead right on back.
Plenty of time here for the Gorillas.
I love this
couple of
spot.
close spawns. They're trying to force their way in, but Brad triggered his play.
He had the two-piece with that fucking phone.
Get one, Ken. Get one, Ken. Nice.
Over towards the point.
You got him too. You got him too.
Keep
Keep shooting.
him up high. Lots of damage plus the kill on the flames.
Oh, no.
Shotzi Daffy
you
finding
got him.
each other in the worst possible way. But the kill
Yeah,
still
gun ho.
looks
What the
pretty
fuck
easy.
was that?
Fame by
He's
himself,
using
help
that-
is on the way, but Kenny's on the pitch. He
what's
can still try to
the
find a way to
setting?
hit this.
Yeah, Kenny's still
Hybrid?
trying to put down a
Yeah.
couple
Yeah.
shots to pepper them, make it easier for his SMGs to work
I think that's the only way you can die.
Gorillas are trading even better right now. That's 3, making all 4.
This is not looking great.
That might be a round for LAG. In a row, but was a very quick attacking round.
That is so punishing. All it takes is one wave, and look, it's really just, we do it to them, they do it to us.
And most importantly, it's Flames.
Yeah, they get a couple kills there.
And then
just bought my first scuff, Code Methods. Thank you, bro. Enjoy that, man.
Thank you. They will increase your accuracy, know that.
Enjoy that, bro.
I would say in terms of kind of comparing the first two opening offenses, that was pretty clean from Gorillas.
Yeah, it was very, very clean. It was thankful the fact that Estrio got that close spawn to shut down Shotzzy on that pinch. Because if Shotzzy was able to at least spawn him all the way across the map, you don't get those close red spawns. You have pressure from every single angle. And then the Gorillas gonna waste a lot of time to try to think about that objective again. But they clutch up on the attack. All tied up in segments.
AG leading the way, 15 for him. Again, Subs just playing great Call of Duty right now.
Tempo-wise for Dashy, 6 and 8's fine, but the 5 and 12 for Kenny, not great. It's just been Shotzzy and Fred again in these respawns. That keep Optic fighting through. That SMG pressure still looking good as Pred gets active over through Fountain. Dashy making sure the flank stays safe as this is just Optic trying to get the damage done over towards A, but that kill may have a transition in mind here for Optic.
And they also find that kill onto Junk. So now if you are Shotzzy, you just want to be a nuisance over at that B point, force the split, set up out of the Gorillas. So put a lot more focus on that
LAG
side of the
might
map.
just give this shit up already.
Segment about to come in, and now it's Pred searching to potentially find a couple kills to the top.
They might fight it now that they find that entry on the AG.
For LAG, they're going to continue
they're going to fight this now.
Point, try to get some forward control
and
over towards
Spacey.
Not just one, not two, but 3 members pushing forward. A retreat back over towards the A zone, but Dashy stops Fame in his track. Flames thinking about
they're not
it
going to
on
fight
top,
it.
but not
A
going to have a chance to
captured,
challenge.
2 minutes for the boys.
24 plays 25.
And Dashy was just trying to at least play his life for as long as he possibly can. With all the map control in favor of the Gorillas, they are forcing all of Optic Texas to work this overextension. Shotzzy already finds himself in a good position. If he can find a kill, even better.
But Estrio off the spawn, alerted, finds the kill on Shotzzy. Kenny, able to find his
number 8, gotta find number 8.
But that has opened the door over towards B. Estrio, bottom side.
He almost got behind
Wait, we find him, we find him.
Shotzzy going to try to rush over to confirm this kill, and he will be able to do so with the help of Dashy.
Wait, where the fuck did...
Keeping Optic away from the B zone, defense still able to get themselves back over the wall and in towards the
why are we
B
spawning
point.
Coop right now?
Easy to hold because you have every single player sitting on the backside of Cafe. Optic Texas will be blessed with those close red spawn if anyone decides to fall.
Right into 2.
Effective trades coming in from the Gorillas.
Nice,
now it's on to Shotzzy to try to continue to make the play.
Come on,
He's dancing with that,
He had
not
his
able to
gun there,
find
he
that kill
showed
onto
it.
Flames. Now, I don't know why Optic Texas aren't getting those close run over towards red.
Yeah.
Because they're not really getting now
Yeah,
a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
opportunities
We
to work
didn't
this
shift
objective
fast
quick.
enough.
I mean, Shotzzy just spawned in
shift.
Coop. Yeah. Very odd, so it slows down this Optic play considerably. And I'm sure even LAG are saying, wait, where are they? They should have spawned close. Even Estrio thinking there's someone top red.
Everyone's using that shit now?
I mean, yeah. Seems like it.
Dynacon also
Using
following
what?
up, and all of a sudden,
The
now
hydrate?
starts trying to play forward,
Dive.
but immediately gets counteracted. DC still on the hunt for trades.
That's what you
able
call
to get a
changing
pistol out
the
to take
game.
care of Dashy, and now all of a sudden Optic have to regain.
Yeah, now if you are Kenny, you just want to
We're
slow
still
down
getting
this
those close
game.
spawns again. All it takes is one wave for us here. All we need is one. And that guy's getting jumped.
They bombard their way through bottom
Trade him,
ticket.
okay.
They're able to trade effectively.
Now they have the crossbow.
Alright, chat, I'm back, I'm back.
Optic away from the cross, but the kills still allow Optic to get off spawn and still have a look at this. 10 plays 11, 35 seconds to clock. Maybe stepping forward, good damage, able to take care of Dashy. Now back to the pistol, able to find...
I saw they won the search.
We're getting those close spawns still. It's a bang out here.
Go. This guy's pitching.
I find it.
2 times they get caught up.
Kenny, now he still has his pitch.
No.
Oh, wait, 2 kills.
Wait, this guy inside the point. Yeah, he is.
Dude, just contest it.
Come down to kills. This is just kills.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Dude, just stay alive. Hold it from within side.
Yeah,
One
nice.
shot. Start talking.
Nice.
You've got just Dashy in the point for now, but he's trying
Nice,
to
he's weak.
challenge.
I want to chow that with a pistol. Oh! Damn, 2-1. Wow.
And Optic Texas just a little bit more obviously at the end of these rounds. All they needed was one opportunity, and it was big plays from Kenny to stay alive through top single.
All right,
Because
one
when
more round.
Dashy
Come on,
falls,
let's
you have
close
both of the players with those SMGs spawning all the way at P3.
Can you shout out my
Kenny
brother
had to make a
Gino?
couple
That boy
kills count.
Gino.
That boy
He's not
Gino.
having the
Nice
best performance in
Allegro.
these respawns. He's always having
MG
clutch
Spacey.
moments. So Optic Texas now at game point.
When I get to the spot in 4 minutes to get to my bedroom.
Needs to happen. It seems like it does. That boy's weird to not have that come through from start to finish. It's just only happening right at the finish of these rounds, at least for now. Kenny up to 11 now overall. Dashy also positive, but it really has been the Fred and Shotzi show.
All right, back on the defense.
Let's go, Optic. Come on.
Right over towards A. Shotzi quick grab around the back.
Let's see him win it.
Some Fred from the front, but LAG keeps the battle even.
And it's already adjustments coming in from Optic with their first defensive round. They pretty much gave up game for free. Allowed them that 2 minutes to work with at that objective over towards B. So early on, they were trying to contest this all the way to the very
Gotta
end.
jump third, yep.
The first segment comes in, but you have top three, you have AC control. Flames is trying to track every single angle to realize where they are coming from. But it's only a matter of moments before Optic jumped away.
They shortcut it.
Literally, it's just
Good
Shotzi.
play.
Oh, Kenny with the good
7.
trade.
Do we have the cross? Number 4 looks like he's picking it up. Or no, he's top bedroom.
Dude, we don't have anyone at B. That's not good.
Yeah, see, this is the thing though. They're on the B. What's our defense look like? What's our shift look like here?
You need to do it. You need to do it fast.
Plays out of fame.
Nice.
Oh.
Brandon, holy shit.
Snake kill him in the back room.
You also have a little bit of assistance here from Flames. Now it's going to fall into the hands.
That's not great.
I mean, I think we give it up here and go play third story.
Optic Texas, their spawns are all the way across the map. They might just have to give it this B point.
Well, the thing is now you got pressure at both zones at the same time. Estriel,
honestly though, this is good. I think. Yeah, if they capture this, I think we have offense. So even if we end up losing this, I think we'll have offense round 5 if they win by ticks.
I'll let him go. I'll let him cap it.
19, just one round needed for LAG.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
What?
You just let him cap it?
I'd rather.
Sold it.
I mean, it is 2 ticks. That's a pretty crazy call, but
I mean, what if you stop them and
Sorry,
they win?
no, I'm gonna.
no, I know what you're saying.
I meant it comes down to it. I meant it
Oh.
comes down to it. You give up points, so you guarantee the offense.
Absolutely one shot.
I love this Shotzi.
I don't mean to put your controller down.
Yeah,
Let it
put
win
the
the round.
controller down, boys. You
Boom.
got
I didn't mean that.
Same time, you've got Dashy.
Yo, we might be putting them in it right now, though.
Zinni is cool, but some people want it, some people kind of want
No,
it.
you don't understand what I meant.
It's just saucy. Right there. Woo! Let's go. Oh, that was sick,
They're
dude.
in this right now. They're in it.
17-9 in lives remaining. They're going to decide now to.
Oh, dude, they're about to win 3-0.
What took you guys so damn long to work on this side of the map?
Oh, he's about to get his fucking
shit on this guy.
God.
Dead side over and over.
Kenny's repositioned to play over towards the fountain side.
Yep, go a little roller, cut that lane off for a moment.
Yeah.
Positions and the
Kill was nice win.
Oh, that was nice.
7 lives left, man. Come on.
That kill was crucial.
Here we go, 6 lives.
Oh, dude, they're about to be out of respawns. Let's go.
Oh my god. He's alive.
Fred, get out of there. Get lost. Get lost.
Great play. Just get out of there. This is their last push.
Perfect in this scenario.
I love this. I love this. Good job.
That's it.
Got lost, bro.
See? Thank God they didn't give him offense.
Near the point, steps out, stops the clock at 20.
Green wall. No. Dude, they need to hop on it. No way. Kenny, get on it. He got it. Fucking A. Let's go, Optic.
He said you're a dog shit.
Oh, yeah, he said, you're dog shit, you're dog shit. Yo, Kenny just fucking...
Damn.
That's what I'm talking about. A search and destroy win. A gritty control.
Green wall. Let's go.
The gritty control win.
James put a shirt on in main stage.
Knocks down LAG to losers.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Kenny just fucking dropped sack Ola. Just dropped sack.
Damn.
You thought I jinxed it for a moment? You thought I jinxed it for a sec? What you say? I can't hear you.
All right, we're moving on to winners round 2. We've got a date with the Thieves.
Optic Thieves. I mean, what?
Damn, that's gonna go crazy.
What an interesting turn of events, man.
I'm gonna text Nate today. I'm gonna be like, "What's up? You nervous?"
Optic Thieves is about to be a fucking movie.
Oh, dude, that's tomorrow.
They're all moving simultaneously, which is great news.
The question is, do you want to go viral?
My money different when I'm in a club. I drove up a Spiral.
It's
been a psycho.
4 o'clock
Only 3-0
tomorrow.
of the day. Only 3-0 of the day. The boys get it done. They
What did I
respect.
say?
They respect everybody's time.
You said only 1 3-0 on the weekend's gonna be today.
And what I say? It was 3-0 this one. I said 3-0. Everybody else said 3-1.
Taking a look at the scoreboard. AG plus 10. Shotzi plus 5.
You actually said you don't think we'll be a single 3-0 all weekend long.
That's just insane.
I call 3-0 for this match.
Shotzi had 20 non-traded kills, dude.
Bradley said cap.
No, he fucking did not.
Euripides. We're going to watch this interview. Day 1 of champs in the books.
We got an AG interview. Yeah, obviously a big bounce back match for us. Obviously Major 4 didn't go how we wanted it to, but Dallas, Texas. Went to the drawing board. Obviously hometown crowd here at Allen. It feels good, man. I got my family here.
Big bag.
Are you on deck?
Yeah, my bag is loaded up with snacks.
My prize picks hit.
Did it?
Squeeze into this tiny
It wouldn't let me put him in.
Well, yeah, I couldn't put him in.
Oh, it was you.
Big bag. Big
What are they saying?
AG.
Let's see it.
Texas! As they continue to move forward in this tournament.
Let's see what AG has to say.
On the main stage. Pretty much every event is like a home event for you guys, but this is the home event.
The green
You
wall,
3-0 LAG on the stage. Talk to me about how you feeling and what the atmosphere is like today.
I mean, honestly, man, based off the last split, we're nothing without you guys. I mean, it feels great to play in front of a crowd, especially you guys, man. So I appreciate you guys.
He appreciates you, Texas. Now, 3-0 against this LAG team. We watched them get top 3 at the last event and really starting to hit their form. What was the game plan going up against these guys, knowing that they wanted to really come away with this series and take you guys down?
I mean, nothing, man. We're at home. We're going to take care of home court. We're so much better than them, honestly. So that's how we just went in.
And it showed that in the series, okay? Now, you guys are Major 3 champions, looking to get that second victory of the year. What do you want these fans to know as you guys get ready to play on Saturday, as you're prepping to make it back to a Sunday and get another trophy for the podium?
Man, I just want you guys to keep showing up for us, man, because when you guys are like that, it's hard for us to lose, man. So make sure we keep turning up like that.
You heard it, Texas.
That is a fucking fuck. Just think about those people on the ground.
Chris,
that's what our old one looked like.
Congratulations,
GG's, man. What a day of matches. Optic close it out 3-0 against LAG.
Absolutely, baby.
Thieves upset Ultra, and we have an absolute doozy tomorrow.
Yeah.
Day 1.
2 teams going home tomorrow.
2 teams going home tomorrow.
Scrape them up. Get out of here. Goofies, smoothies. Time you to move around from Texas. Get up out of here.
2 teams go home tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Our schedule is set. We've got first match of the day. We've got Surge taking on
only the first match of the weekend.
Second match of the day. We're going to have LAG taking on the Ultra. Third match of the day, the Gentlemen take on the Thieves. Fourth match of the day, the Subliners taking on the Atlanta FaZe. Tomorrow is about to be
Hex got all the rings on, dude, and everything.
Thank you so much for joining us day 1. The boys get it done. Only 3-0 of the day. Dominant fashion.
That was insane.
I mean, you guys have anything to say about the other matches?
No.
I mean, we see Toronto
today
get
was
upset.
a great show, just in general.
Today we're bangers.
It was an amazing day.
Tomorrow's going to be even better. You know why? Because people go home tomorrow.
I mean, listen, I think
Surge
played. Surge could have sent New York to losers. Miami actually played FaZe pretty close. It was a banger day through and through. The only actual dominant match really was ours, and the maps were still close, right? We were down 2-4 in Surge.
Everybody's out this.
Hardpoint was fluctuating, but it was a fun day, a great day. What a champs! Chats, you guys were amazing today. We got 3 more days of action coming up. Giveaways, vibes, fellas, boys, special guests. And hopefully they hear me tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I mean, you gave it your best shot again.
A whole new set of rewards here.
I gotta keep swinging.
You can't hate on the shot.
I gotta keep swinging.
Shoot or shoot. You're a volume shooter. One's gonna go down.
All right.
Speaking of one going down, we win that map number 2 Surge. We finally break that S&D loss streak. We finally saw one go down. Will that help us out tomorrow? Thieves were saying fuck S&D. They got 6-0'd against Toronto. Tomorrow might be a respawn battle.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously S&D battle as well, but LAT looked pretty solid in the respawns against Toronto. We're going to have to come out shooting tomorrow because those boys looked hot.
Sure.
Anything else? I mean, I can't wait for the FaZe NY match.
I thought we didn't play tomorrow.
No, we do.
Everyone plays tomorrow.
Oh, this is champs.
Losers play first. Losers play first, then winners play. So it's going to be a crazy day.
All right.
Yep. Third match. We will see you guys here again tomorrow. I will not be live in the morning on Twitch tomorrow. I have a scuff sign.
Damn, dude, everyone literally just
starts,
like,
so I won't be live on Twitch.
that stadium just like empty quick.
I don't know if the boys are doing it with me. We'll have to figure it out. I'm not sure.
I will be fishing.
You'll be fishing?
In the morning.
Fishing?
Hector's fishing?
We got shit to do tomorrow, bro.
We're doing our own shit.
I guess so.
But yeah,
go to a
I
bar
will,
and do a signing or something.
And
I will
pop-up
see.
signing.
In the morning.
Do a cash
I'll be
app
here. I'll
signing
be
or
here on time.
We will see you guys tomorrow.
On
meet,
time.
Meet and greet. I think the meet and greet is at noon. Just be on the lookout on Twitter. If you guys are interested. Oh my God! If you guys are interested, be on the lookout on Twitter. I'm not sure the exact time. I think it's noon, but I'm not sure. But thank
It's not
you guys.
called
Thank
Twitter
you for all the
no
love,
more.
all our super chatters, everyone that dropped a like, everyone coming into the chats. Bringing the energy all day. We do appreciate you guys, and we'll see you for day number 2 tomorrow.
See you guys tomorrow. Thank you.
Peace out, guys.
Peace.
All right. Well, looks like that's going to do it for the first day of Champs, yo. Absolutely crazy. But yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Let's see. Let's go back to here. All right. But yeah, it looks like tomorrow let's look at the bracket here. Yeah, dude, this is a good set of matches tomorrow. Well, no, Saturday people go home. And tomorrow. Let's see, so first match is Miami versus Seattle. And then Toronto versus LAG. And then Optic versus LA Thieves. Then to end the day, it'll be New York versus Atlanta FaZe. Dude, that is absolutely wild. I'm floored by the Ultra result today, dude. Like, I can't believe they got 3-1 by LA Thieves. That was insane. But yeah, guys, that's going to do it for this stream. Thank you all for tuning in and everything. Thank you all for leaving likes, chatting, and everything. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow streaming here on YouTube with day 2 of Call of Duty Champs. Right around, it'll be around 1 p.m. I'm going to try to be more on time tomorrow. So yeah, that's my call for tonight. Thank you all for tuning in. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay baked, and peace out.